welcome to the game.
Hello and welcome to the Park West Bicycle Casino, Los Angeles, California.
Study so much that sometimes they're not educated. You're strictly in the science.
So when it's my turn to act, just give me a minute on the first stand or two. Don't take a time back because I'm trying to. Oh, they're ready now? They want to do it?
No, I'm just letting you know.
We got a good game for you guys today.
Good.
Some new players. You see Robbi there. Robbi Jade Lou
For like 20 minutes after.
in the 7 seat. Chatting it up with Berkey.
Ready?
There's Phil Hellmuth. He's back.
I just want to say this before we start the stream, guys. They attacked Nick Vertucci yesterday and the Hustler stream, and I thought it was bullshit. I was in the middle of a hand, or I would have defended. For the record, after they cleaned up Hustler, Nick won 13 out of 16 plays. Then he lost 11 in a row, and everybody's trying to make it into a thing. You know, Hustler's worth $20 million a stream, and this is probably also worth 10 or 20 million. And Nick's worth $50 million, and you know, and so I feel like, you know, Nick's integrity being questioned was a bunch of bullshit yesterday. That's all I want to say, except one thing. Look at this necklace, Robbi. Is this necklace over or under 250,000?
It's a very good
Fake.
very good fake. Excellent
Fake.
Okay, are we done? Okay. Let's play poker.
The comments and we're not in control of what players say.
Of course, yeah, but they know that. And Live at the Bike, of course, had nothing to do with that. I just felt like I was in the middle of trying to explain to somebody a $50 blinder. I would have defended it insta. But that Nick Vertucci deserves to be defended. And again, it's this over $250,000 necklace.
No, it's not.
Look at it. Look at it. Now he's like, it's fake. I don't want to get robbed.
We got some new players here. Dr.
If you wear a
H.
necklace like that and it's not fake,
It better be
then-
fake.
All right, Doc. I'm gonna have to give it to you. If this is one car higher, I call you, but no.
Hey, okay, everybody 200?
Oh my God.
I actually almost I had to.
What?
You actually had me dominate. That's great.
Wait. Are we not talking? I saw we playing Jack 4.
Not yet. After we get drunk, maybe we can play some stupid game.
We have this thing where everybody has to
I
agree
watched
to
the
something.
streaming last week. You guys didn't.
Yeah, it didn't do anyone any.
We have to all agree before.
Oh, shit.
Just a small technicality.
Okay.
How much were you trying to collect
flip
each?
over 3 5 like
200 on
Oh,
the
you're trying to get 200 each. You
Yeah.
didn't even agree.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you 200 every time you play.
And win. Give
No, as long as he plays it, I'll give you 200. I don't care if he wins.
I mean, this is. I want to say this is. That's the best looking necklace I've like ever seen.
You want to buy it? How much is it?
Is it? I mean,
Nice. It's nice.
yeah.
No diamond. No.
This is not an ad.
Yeah, but I love the emeralds. The like, it's beautiful.
Glass. Beautiful glass. Yeah.
Okay, let's say if it's real, it's the best necklace I've ever seen.
Thank you so much, Phil.
All right.
It is.
Yeah.
It's flattering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the diamonds on the wrist there.
No, I'm not raising you ever today.
He's got the black and white sweater. He's right. He wins the best. He wins the best look.
Best look.
Thank you so
He's
much.
got the
Phil.
best look. Now I just wear what I wear every fucking day, so I win most consistent look. Berkey doesn't care about any of it. He just
I
wants
think
to
that's
win
the
the money.
nicest thing you ever said to any player in the last week or whatever. So I feel very flattered.
Berkey, multiple times. My biggest fucking critic is Berkey, and I'm complimenting
Someone's
him.
got to keep you in line, man. Your friends don't do it.
Berkey is everyone's biggest.
Oh, my friends do it. Trust me.
Come on.
My friends smash me when we're playing in the game. All they do is make fun of me.
Dr.
Guys, so
H.
when we do it, we're going to do time pots, and we're going to give the dealer 100 every time, okay? So it's time plus the dealer gets 100.
Sounds good.
I'm just going to let
So
Phil
every time I use a time chip,
get us situated a little.
No.
Shout out to everyone in chat.
Never using my time.
Thank you guys for joining us.
When collection comes up, it'll
You know
be
what to
time
do.
pot.
Find a diving board and an empty
Are we
pool.
doing double
Put your
board
phone
or
at the
single
bottom of
board?
the pool.
Yeah, that's my question.
Do a triple axel off the diving board into your phone. Smash the like button. Hit subscribe. Share this. We're gonna have a fun stream today.
Ooh.
Had a lot of fun yesterday. Now we got Robbi in the house. We got some new characters. Nick's back.
I noticed I had you trapped a couple times yesterday. But
Tim with the nice
What are you guys
necklace.
doing?
And JL.
Trapping me.
They're calling.
I'm not familiar with these guys.
Okay. I'm trying to observe what's going on.
I can give you the play-by-play. Just ask me.
Yeah, I played with you a few times, so I know how you play.
You know how
No, but I don't know. Do you know how you play? I don't know how this guy play. I don't know how Robbi is playing. Seriously, this is the issue.
Oh,
Just
it
guess.
always happens when I sit down at the table.
Make an educated guess.
Parrot.
Yeah, on Sunday.
King,
Yeah.
There you go.
Or Saturday, sorry.
That's taking it?
Trap.
Let me check.
Come on, Nick. Show straight.
Kicker, not good.
No good. Kicker.
Wow.
Nice.
All skill.
Also,
Yes, seriously, all skill.
very serious skill.
Wow. Now you got 1,000% more of respect.
Trap a Berkey is
I
a
was there. I
very
went with
like,
airball.
if you're gonna
We're friends.
trap a Berkey is
Yeah.
a very dangerous strategy because
Yeah, I only played for like the last few hours.
Trap a
but
Berkey,
it was
yeah.
fun.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were up.
but then sometimes
Yeah.
he just makes a
The
straight.
KBM tried to
Lose a lot
bluff
of
and I
money.
had quads.
Robbi gonna raise it up with the 6-5 of diamonds.
All right, Berkey. So you ended up winning yesterday.
2K. Yeah, big W.
Yeah, because you were drawing dead and bluffed me out the last hand. They said one
I
more
wasn't
hand.
dead. I had a gut shot.
You were dead on the flop.
No, I had a
They
gut
s-
shot. I had a gut shot.
No, it came deuce 4-10.
Brown ball is in there with 5-4 of
Deuce
clubs.
4-10, 6 on the turn.
Oh yeah, you had a 4.
I flopped middle set. They said one, I said I quit, and they said one more hand and dealt me a set. And I've been there before, where I lost like 30,000.
And you got bluffed out?
But it came 3 hearts, and I check raised Berkey. He re-raised, drawing completely dead.
Done dead.
And then a tourney bet 2,600. I should have just raised him 10K, and I just win. But I got a little greedy. I said he's going to bluff it off on the river, which I
was
think he
gonna
would.
bluff it on the river. I did bluff it on the river.
And he folded.
The 4th heart came.
So the plan came to fruition, and I got the pot.
Any blank, I snap him. Any pair, I snap him, obviously.
Robbi's got a double gutter.
I'm
The
still
blank
trying to
comes-
learn.
If a blank
And a
comes, I
flush
would have won
draw here.
40,000 instead of 20 yesterday.
Hits the flush on the river.
Or if I
King
just
of
move in on the
diamonds.
turn, I win 30. Berkey ate into my profits again.
I could have just had a flush. You know? What if I have a flush? Never too careful.
I was a little too careful.
I think on a brick river you might fold.
No way.
What do I have? Come on.
16.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
16.
I can't fold a set. You could have kings.
If anybody could fold a set.
Yeah, but you could have kings or aces and
Good. Well, not against you. I'm not a psychopath.
kings or aces, yes. Queens, no.
I don't have.
Against me.
Oh no, I have a flush or a bluff. I'm not fucking around with one pair.
Not when I check raise.
10 seconds.
And Tim's gonna bluff.
5,200.
Knows his hand isn't good. He's gonna try to rep the flush, but Robbi actually has it.
I have a flush. That's low.
You do?
I do. See, now that you said it like that,
10 seconds.
I'm giving you too much credit. I call.
You good.
You're giving too much credit.
What?
I was like, call his ass! You
I
do
thought
call.
she was joking. I
Robbie,
thought you were
welcome
saying
to the
that
game.
to get a read on him.
You do?
Now you know. Now you know.
Help yourself.
Oh, shit.
You're like, she's gonna find a call.
Do the reverse.
After that, I was like, oh shit.
He's gonna reverse somebody on this table with that one.
Robbie, welcome to the game, Robbie.
Hi, you guys.
Now, I was there with you 2 weeks ago when you came back to stream poker. And because I stormed off the set, you and I never got to talk.
I know we never did. How soon did that happen in the stream? A little bit earlier in the stream. I'm glad you're black though, Phil, and I'm glad you're winning.
Yeah, and this time, like, I was just so disturbed. Like,
It just wasn't your comfort zone to sit in the stack that big.
That wasn't a straddle.
Like,
That's
it's
pretty hard.
just,
Raise to 3. Okay.
people have comfort zones.
Okay, got it. Just make it better.
You're the big blind.
Didn't
I mean, when I play high stakes poker, it's okay. Or when I played Rob's game, I was playing.
Wait, the ante's there.
It's out there.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. You're good. You're just one. Yeah.
I thought so.
Re-raise, 21. 7 and
What happened?
21. 17.
But playing a streaming game in LA, 300,000 was too much risk for me. Yes.
Yeah, but you're gonna. I understand your strategy too.
You played with my friend on the app, Phil. He told me about some hand where like you called a 3-bet and then like 4-bet and he peeled you with like 9-7 and then he flopped a straight and you had aces.
Stanley?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
He
come
told me
on.
about that. I was like, this is fucking hilarious. That's just what he does though.
Our guy Stanley, come on, and you know, I mean, he also started this company called DoorDash.
Yeah, one of the 4.
I always joke with him.
What's
I say you can't. I tell him you're only worth 900 million. Your stock's down. You're not my friend anymore. You have to be a billionaire to be my friend.
I mean, the stock got hammered. It went from like 250 to like 50.
Well, because they're the first ones in the block to like.
All tech got hammered.
Stanley's an amazing guy. He's like, we all love him, for real.
See Robbie winning a
He's your friend.
$12,000 pot there.
Also,
Yeah, he's just a great guy.
Yeah.
Flush.
Stanley Tang.
Here's Dr. H.
We used to play
Got
like
the overpair.
1-2 at like DoorDash and at Lyft in the office, like after work randomly. That's how I got into poker.
Dr. H gonna take that pot down. I'm
Yeah,
not sure what
Stanley
kind of
Tang,
doctor he is.
He's just a great guy.
We would play like $1, $2, and he'd get stuck like a K, and he would start just opening to 200.
He told me he was playing 5-10 and he was 180 loser last week.
180.
And he got even.
Oh, really?
180. Yeah.
Wow.
He smoked me the last time we filmed. He had aces, I had 10s.
Oh, and yeah.
With the quadruple straddle on?
Game, right? Yeah.
Call.
Phil's gonna limp in there.
Did anybody here watch any of the streams I was on before?
Yes,
So now you
A
know.
little bit.
Now you know that I limp with big hands.
Yes.
not necessary.
No, no, it's the real.
Just done it. Even you have
Very
big
cool.
hand, I still raise you.
5.
Yeah, five.
The doctor's not buying Phil's speech.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot him up with
Now
ace-9
you have
suited.
bigger hand.
Now you have a bigger head. Now that he called.
I will check. I will check.
I check.
Nice little start for Dr. H here.
Oh,
Did he bet yet?
not yet. Not yet.
The threat of a bet was enough.
Phil with the insta-fold.
Yeah, I was honest. Phil. I watched many of your streams.
Live at the bike, presented by
I was your
Bally's.
fan, so
Oh, thank you.
you have unique character. Let me put it this way.
Unique.
Very subtle.
You're unique. Or people come up to me and they say, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Phil, you know, everybody else hates you, but I'm a fan. And I'm like, what the?
No, no. Who hates
Say
you?
smack.
No, that's not true.
No, fine. It's taken me 15 years. It's taken me like 20 years on camera before they finally love me.
No, not that. I don't think everybody hates you. You know. Yeah, you.
Even Berkey secretly loves me, but he has some issues with some of the stuff I do.
I've never disliked you as a person.
He secretly loves me, and see, everybody says so many. My friends all say great things about me. He's a great guy, Berkey, great guy, and I'm like, he's my biggest fucking critic. And my second biggest critic is Doug Polk, who texted me today.
Wow. But
Doug's
Chris-
like, hey, Phil, we need to, and I'm like, Doug, didn't you and I just have a spat like a month or two ago? But of course, I'm very,
You're very forgiving.
yeah, of course.
No, actually,
Gotta forgive everybody.
how to take criticize is your character. It's good. You need to take character. Sometimes the person who criticizes you, it's your friend. Seriously.
Yeah.
I'm going to check and say I hate this hand.
Queen 10-9, 2 clubs.
I'm the last one? No, I'm not supposed to bet.
I think I'm
Dr.
going to have
H
to bet
with a
something.
flush draw. Phil's got the open ender and turns it straight.
He's afraid of Jack. I check. Interesting.
6.
600. See one. Full fold.
Do I have a straight? Hold on. No. Sorry, I don't have a straight.
I have a straight. Dang it.
But always, it's a good. My pleasure to play face to face, so I can feel.
At least, the poker world knows that I'm a good guy, so that's important. I think the public's confused. Oh, Phil whines too much. Oh, he's an asshole. Oh, he lost it. But the poker world knows. Like, you ask around the poker world, they're like, oh, we love Phil, we love Phil, we love Phil.
We love you, but you do whine way too fucking much. Let's call a spade a spade here.
The fucking thing is, he's right. God damn it. I can't argue with the man.
If I could get rich whining, I'd fucking whine too, man.
If I can get rich whining.
Did you want to try it?
I don't have it in me.
You give that a go?
By the way, anybody for the wine yet?
Yes.
We have red wine.
Sure.
Yes, I need a glass.
Love a glass.
Yeah.
We're gonna get some wine going.
So-
I mean, look the way he's dressed. He's got everything. He's all dialed in. He has to have like Opus 1. No, if you're bringing him anything else, no. Opus 1 okay.
No,
If you guys
actually,
want Opus 1, I'll get you guys Opus 1.
Do they have it here? I don't think they
no,
have it
we
here.
already. Hey, Robbi, we
Sometimes
already
they
decided.
do. No,
Don't worry.
They had it yesterday.
Yeah.
They have it here.
No, we
Yeah,
love.
Opus
So
1.
they have Opus 1. They have a Camus. I love Camus. Camus.
300, let's see.
Yeah, Camus. Sure. I'm
Anyway.
This is good. I like him. My favorite.
Anyway, so first on you, second on me.
Sure.
Right? Let's go.
They're going
Yeah.
12.
Robbie's gonna shoot up brown Balla here.
Oh, and normally Wayne will cover one. we are here.
Getting a little frisky with Queen
Wait, we'll
Jack.
cover the wine?
No, we will cover one.
Okay. Yeah,
JL's got
Normally,
ace
This
queen.
is wisely.
Good fact.
I started 15.
Yeah.
Maybe you name the bottom.
Oh,
Thank you.
or 14.
No more compliments for you, but you do have the dialed in look.
You
I
guys
love
ready
the
for it now?
sweater.
Or?
Yeah.
I love the
you
necklace,
want?
I love the
You,
bracelet, everything.
you two.
Whoever wants
Phil.
it.
I love the bluff.
Phil. Wine.
The only reason I haven't
That's so
been drinking is because
You do?
if I drink, sometimes I go into atrial fibrillation, which sucks. It's just not fun
don't
for me.
worry.
So
Yeah, don't
it's
worry.
only when I'm tired.
You guys want a glass of wine?
Nick,
Opus 1? It's
Nick.
delicious.
Yeah,
All right,
One.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
So
Thank you
six.
so much.
6 glasses.
6 glasses.
Yeah, 6 glasses. Hey,
The real
Oh,
ones
Berkey.
with the stem.
wine? Oh no, 6. So 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, me.
You're the wine order going in.
Yeah.
Phil's not gonna drink, but the rest of the table. I don't think Berkey drinks either.
没有带。
At this point, it's nobody's
Camus,
money.
go find Camus.
Yeah, like
That's good.
hours to go.
Temporarily.
As a poet said, we have miles to go before we sleep.
It's currency. It has to circulate.
Berkey, did you look your card?
It doesn't matter. He took advantage of me.
Oh, I didn't see you look your card. Jeez.
The woods are lovely, dark and deep. But we have miles to go before we sleep.
Oh, yeah, they don't have
Miles to go
rollers. You
before we
gotta
sleep.
I don't know if I ever noticed
Start
that
talking like
before.
Jungle Man.
It's just the one.
That's a famous poem.
I know, but you know.
Jungly. Jungly's playing tomorrow, I think.
We got got a 4-bet here from Dr. H with the
Robbie's in
ladies.
tomorrow.
Phil's reciting
I'm in tomorrow
poetry.
unless I storm off the set and leave town.
You're not going to do that, though. Because you can't. I mean,
Yeah,
what's
you
going to
can't
happen?
lose
What's the most you can
200K.
lose?
So I was 10K loser, and I went upstairs and I called Mike, and I'm, God damn it, da, 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 3 aces, da, 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 da. He said, how much
That
you
was
loser?
about
I said,
it.
10,000. He said, you won that.
Bye-bye.
He said you
He
won
hung
that
up
in
on
5
you.
minutes on the app last night.
Exactly.
Shut up, Phil. Okay, Mike, sorry.
Dr. H is going
You're
to
right,
take
it
this one
wasn't
down.
200K.
Nice start for him.
That's hard.
He's chatting up Phil, scooping pots. Live at the bike, ladies and gentlemen.
Much bigger games than Flash Bros.
Thank you for joining us today.
I'm going to try not to whine today.
That
too.
game on Friday was
Berkey.
really big for me.
Just a little.
You wanna make a side bet?
And then it went late, and they're all running at 8. So I only had like 100K.
I don't wanna
so
get mad
was
at someone at the
if
table.
You're
I
like,
get
I
coolered,
only
I'm gonna be so
have
sad.
Played it, yeah.
Make
Okay,
it enough that it
It's
hurts,
like
but
one
not so
bullet.
much that
It's
you
like-
won't whine.
Yeah.
so are we in for 7 deuce or Jack 4?
No.
Sure, I'll play whichever, whatever you guys
Okay,
want.
well, anyway. Okay, I try.
Not yet. More wine.
Okay, we'll wait.
Berkey's going to shoot Robbie up with the 4-3 of spades. Does Dr. H have the same hand? Pocket queens again. Man is running hot to start.
31.
2 in a row.
This guy's just running us over. We're like.
This is who you kicked Hicks out.
Made it easy.
I did not kick Hicks out.
Hey, that's pretty good, man.
I did not kick Hicks out.
It's not the player.
I like
It's the
Eric
seat.
Hicks. I like Eric Hicks.
can't believe,
And I like him, and I did not kick him out.
I love the accountant, but I can't believe he folded pocket queens to you.
That was insane.
See, that happens when you play really tight, Phil.
When I
You
play
want-
super tight, I get away with a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I could see that.
They also
that would be
folded
the
king
only.
queen. They were supposed to bust me yesterday.
I'm sorry.
Instead, I won a hand.
We got
Remember,
Eric
I had
Hicks,
king queen, Robbie.
Yeah. Oh,
the
he's
mad
just-
genius in chat.
Oh, that's how. That's
Shout out
how.
to Eric. Won a cool $100,000 yesterday. Today he's going to the beach, working on a new model for the Lunicycle. The mad genius. Now Brown Ball has got the ladies. They're going around.
Did you watch me yesterday? No. I raised under the gun twice, and both times I had a,
Well,
at
I
least
know
10.
if you had a good hand, you would have limped because you told me so.
Even all that talk's an even easier fold. I don't quite have 10s, just 8s.
Better hand. I have Dr.
Wow.
H hand.
Oh,
What a tight
I'm
fold.
next. I'm next.
We're going in a circle.
Hey, Berkey, you're a pro. Do you think that's a tight fold?
That's a tight fold.
Right? Yes. Right.
It was a big 3-bet, though.
Berkey would have called.
That seems like a
What was
week.
that?
Should have made it 25.
Oh, was it?
Against Phil, you should have made it 14.
14.
Okay. Good.
Call me.
Good
It is 8.
Good coach. Thank you. Thank you. Good coach. Okay.
Make it easy on the guy.
Let's try that again. They'll never believe it.
Call. 3. 50 more.
Man, I've been having trouble winning with this hand for
Yeah, these aren't
about
50s.
2 weeks.
It's pretty short amount of time.
It's very difficult. Just hasn't really been
Must be
coming
a
in.
pretty bad hand.
Check.
Obvious, it's a good hand.
$500.
500. Raise 2,009.
I think we have a good crew here. There's a lot of positivity already at the table. He's running us over like just he's re-raised 5 times already. Raise.
Squash this shit, man. Gotta squash this.
By the way, what's your initial?
JR.
JR.
What is it?
ERH.
JL.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're from out of state?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, out of state. $2,500.
Berkey and Robbi have the same hand here. Robbi's confused. Looks puzzled.
2 pair. Set. Turns out 2 things on baby. I call.
King queen.
Tall.
Chop it up.
All right, I'm keeping my money. Just kidding.
Robbi looked like she wanted
Almost.
to. She looked like she wanted to re-raise me pre-flop.
I had checked it immediately. Oh, pre-flop you said? I almost did, yeah.
I had you beat. But I've been having trouble winning with ace 10.
Robbi, that's yours.
Thank you everybody out there in chat for joining us tonight. Got a good show for you guys. Phil Hellmuth,
How's it going?
back in the
I'll never
house.
forget, you know, we had a 15, you and I, we played $15,000 basketball match. And we had you guys beat. And we didn't have rules, and Big Al DiCarlo, who I love, tore his ACL. We were up 9-4, we were about to beat you guys and win 15K, I'll never forget that. You were the best player on the court, but Huxeed, yeah, well Huxeed could both dunk. But they had me on like a guy.
You and Big Al versus him and Huck?
No, Huck was on my side. It was 3 versus 3.
Oh, okay,
they
okay.
showed up, like their team showed up with T-shirts, with their team name, 15K bet. Huck and I had been up all night.
Forfeit. I'd buy out before it started.
And we made an agreement. And then Big Al tore his ACL, and he said, we'll play.
I gotta tell you, I don't see Big Al contributing much in this 3-on-3.
This was, but we're talking about 20 years ago now.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about maybe the 90s.
Okay, 20 years ago is a long time.
Oh, no, it's 400. Yeah, sorry. I saw it's 300.
Check.
Yeah, he's definitely a big dude. Huck's very good. He's a freak. He still is. He runs like 5 miles on the track every day. Just total freak.
Pocket 8s again.
Big Al's from a rival town from where I grew up.
There's so many great Big Al stories, like, you know.
He's a psycho.
Yeah.
From like what I've heard anyway, but yeah, we grew up like 10 miles apart. Obviously different decades, but.
This match, was it in the 1990s? $15,000 was a big bet. The whole poker world was talking about it. They showed up with T-shirts and we just smoked them because they just could throw the ball onto me and I'd get layup, layup, layup. Because the guy covering me was literally this
Well, the
tall.
3 of you are all over 6'5". 6'4".
Well, we had Richard Dunberg on our team, and he and I were same level. Richard Dunberg. Yeah.
Jeff Sandow, myself, and Big Al.
Yeah. Yeah, and you and Huck took each other out. You know, you were probably better than Huck, but you guys were close.
You heard about the story where Big Al got kidnapped? Phil, you heard about the story where Big Al got kidnapped?
No, I want to hear that one.
I don't know if I can tell it.
That's a story that I don't know about. Anyway, good seeing you too.
Great to see you. Yeah, that was. Put him back on the mic, cause.
How did I lose?
Okay, we're done. All right.
Yeah, we'll do another one.
5.
See Berkey eating some eggs over there. Man apparently eats at least 10 eggs every morning.
Can you chop this up, please? Sure.
JL's going to take down a little pot there. Flops the nut flush draw.
Thank you.
Just getting started here. Live at the bike. Shout out to the chat. Everybody watching. Don't know much about JL. Don't know much about Tim. Got a nice little necklace. Funky sweater.
Just fold.
Got it.
15,000 seemed like a lot of money in the 1990s.
Yeah, of course.
For a 3-on-3 basketball match.
Still a lot of money for a 3-on-3 basketball game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and we had them smoked. And I mean, the guy did tear ACL, so I mean, went to the
What was your
hospital.
name again?
ACL or
Ishan.
Yeah, like Sean was
Like-
you before.
Oh yeah, that's very.
Yeah,
that's
it was
easy.
it was
My brother's name is
the
Sean.
Achilles.
It was sorry, it was an Achilles.
Yeah, I thought you put it.
You're right. You're right.
So, yeah.
It was an Achilles.
Is that like a made-up name?
No, that's my real name.
Like you know,
That would be
you know what I'm
funny.
saying?
I go by Brown Balla on the stream. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's funny.
$900.
900. Seat 30.
Tim's got a gutter here. JL trips with a king kicker. Gonna put in a raise. Nope, he's just gonna call. Slow playing it. Trying to get another bet out of Tim on the river. Does Tim want to bluff again?
15.
He goes for it.
We
Gets
got it.
snapped. Couple of bluffs. Not going Tim's way, but gotta admire him firing.
Full house. That's all.
Just almost.
That's it.
I gotta pay you off. Okay.
Of course.
Of course I do. Of course I gotta pay you off.
Generosity is accepted. Heavily welcomed.
Generosity is accepted here at
I'm
Live
gonna
at the
say
Bike.
last word on the basketball match. It was Marvin, a guy called the Dunce.
Selection? No.
The poker world knows the Dunce, and
Oh, okay.
Big Al against me, Huck Seed, and Richard Dunberg. That's it. No more basketball talk.
Basketball match kind of
Didn't we
reminds me
done
of.
the basketball shooting contest in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Kind of reminds me of the Chappelle show. If you guys remember Chappelle, Rick
That was fun because
James,
we were drinking
Prince
tonight,
playing basketball.
and we put it out. I was with the biggest influencers in poker at the time, and they tweeted out we needed a basketball. And Berkey had about one shot, cold after drinking all night, no warm up.
Yeah.
They laid me 10-1 from the 3-point line.
A 3?
We got out
You
to the
hit it?
court, and then the debate came whether it had to be a college or a pro 3.
Oh.
I won the flip. It was a college
Yes.
3.
Thank
But
you.
it was dark, rainy, and I swished it. And the video went viral.
I gave you 10-1.
I won 15,000. Yeah, but cold.
Yeah.
Tim,
You said in the 90s?
Oh, thank you.
19, like
Yeah, 10-1.
2018 maybe.
what's
I
the
would
line?
need like
Oh,
probably
5 years ago.
2018?
What's that line?
I remember that.
All you gotta do is go Google Hellmuth basketball shot in Pittsburgh.
Oh, they recorded it.
Jeez, I'm getting old now.
Thank you.
Who else is having one?
I think Nick. I think and
Paul.
And you think no one watches it, and then we went to Europe, and everybody
Yeah,
I went to
about it.
WSOPE, and everybody was like, "Hey, nice shot, Phil."
Yeah.
What's up? No, that's not. I'm not drinking.
that's Tim. Nick. And,
I'm drinking
and-
scotch
and him.
later on, but not right now.
Jack.
I gotta fuck you guys up real quick first.
How do I know? I'm the best.
And then him.
I'm the fucking best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you bet King High twice.
Berkey drinking a little protein shake, patting himself on the back, playing great as usual.
Oh, you mean like?
Nice start for Robbi. She's all business.
100 for the dealer.
For the deal,
Yeah,
right?
included.
Yeah. No, so it's 2.
220. They already included.
Yeah.
So are we doing bomb pot or no?
I will always do.
What's this?
I will always straddle.
There's no
So,
flip.
bomb pot, double board bomb pot?
Does anybody want bomb pot? Double board?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm for
How
it.
much?
Take
500
it.
each?
No.
300 each.
No, 200.
200 each. Go.
I thought the dealer came in and then they flopped it. So
don't
that was
Yeah.
that was actually the.
Okay, so
It can be elective.
Yeah,
because
yeah, my bad.
When I'm in the game, I always insist the dealer gets $100.
The 4K.
yeah, so it sounds like we're doing double.
Phil, you don't like straddles, but you like bomb pots?
I mean, I
You're not a
straddle all
straddler.
night in my private game, but not, you know.
Yep.
I'm not against straddles.
I thought I heard you say you're not really.
No, well, that's because they had the live 3200 on when I was filming, and I picked up 10s versus aces. And I whined, everybody's like, oh, Phil doesn't like to gamble. No, I in my home game, if I lose that pot, I don't care.
Yeah.
But losing it on television, everybody's like, Phil's this, Phil's that.
Gonna do a double board
Wow,
bomb
it's the
pot
best hand,
here.
3 8s.
Yeah.
All you need is to
Now
kick
you
2
need
8s.
8s.
358. Fold. Fold.
I'll take 8. Jack 10.
Raise
hearts.
52, 800.
That's a good hand.
Yeah.
Fold, 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 fold.
How about like the ace 7 of hearts?
Robbie's got a set of 4s on one board, absolutely nothing on the other.
Is this mine?
Or
That
8.
was,
Or
yeah.
like 8
Should
with
be.
hearts. Yeah.
Yeah, should call. Heads up.
Nick raises with
We're
9s.
trying to imagine the best
Nine of
possible hand.
hearts.
The best possible hand is...
$1,000.
Bet 1,000.
Robbie bets 1,000. This pot's
We
probably
could do-
gonna
we
be
could do a-
chopped.
if you want to do double bomb pots, we could also do 5K cap on bomb pops.
I'm down
1,000 from
for
Robbie.
that.
You like that?
I never.
It's like a cap. It's just the same, but like you can only lose 5,000.
Use hearts.
Yeah.
Going to a river.
That way, like, if you get cooler, you don't just like lose like 40,000.
Robbie makes a boat.
That's
Whatever,
all-
I don't
what a bomb
care.
pot.
Whatever, we can.
That's what a bump pot is.
The fuck are we playing the board? We're gonna cap it. Might as well just do flips.
3.
3,000. Call.
Full house.
Yeah,
This
probably
one's
chop.
gonna get chopped up.
You got top. Take your money back.
Piece of meat. Robbie takes it down.
That's a cooler. for
Chopping
me.
it up with Nick.
Four hearts here.
Yeah,
I thought maybe he's holding a heart. Yeah. The heart didn't show up at the bottom.
See
was
Berkey
a good
eating those
board for
eggs.
heart.
That's a terrible.
Maybe 6.
Even better river. I was hoping.
That's yours. Oh,
Shout out to the chat.
Pom pots. At least one of them.
Rhino Poker,
Oh, I sound like Phil.
Andrea Black,
5 hearts.
Blaze T, Snow Monkey Never Dies, Gravedigger, Kevin's Disobedience. Some great names out there. Thank you guys for joining us on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. It's a little brisk. It's okay. We're inside playing high stakes poker. Some big bet poker at Bally's.
Be
Live
careful,
at
they
the
gave me a
bike.
replacement card.
No 3-bet. Oh,
Be careful.
I don't believe it.
I got a replacement
I don't
card.
believe it in 3-bet.
I know
I don't
JD
believe it.
JL got
I don't
better
believe
hand
it
than
in
me. I know you got a better hand than me. Check.
Damn right I do.
500. Which one? Got it. Corey.
I don't believe you didn't 3-bet. I can't believe it.
Raise. 15. Black queen of hearts.
Dr. H coming after Phil,
The heat.
trying to operate on him. Gonna slow down.
Check.
11.
1100. Keep 111.
Hellmuth bet small, is gonna take it down.
I mean, I had ace 5 of hearts, or this is a little better though. Ace queen.
Long time you beat me already.
Yay. Berkey, how'd you come up with your idea for the podcast?
Do you know who Pat McAfee is?
Yeah.
He also grew up in a neighboring hometown to me, like 10 miles away. Big fan. I just like what he did. Oh, you're fine.
That's aggressive.
Like his whole show started from the basement of his house when he retired. Just him and a couple guys.
Yeah, he's killing it, Pat McAfee.
It's like a $250 million business now. They signed a $100 million deal with FanDuel, and I think he's going to opt out of it to do something else. So it's like
Me?
he's just making infinite money.
Okay.
He's doing really well.
Thank you. Give me.
I don't think that's the ceiling for us, but I thought like poker kind of lacked that daily content.
You guys go every day?
5 days a week, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty, like, I noticed that.
I was gonna say.
All thanks to Robbi.
Thought you wanted to make an OnlyFans, but you didn't have the talent. So you started an OnlyFans.
That was a good one, right? It was a good one. That was a good one.
Berkey, shall we
Come
create
on,
another
give me
content
some
for you?
credit.
Much like if I could get rich
What's that?
bitching and moaning, I would also get rich jerking off for dudes if I had
Bitching and moaning. I got
Question though, did you come up with the name OnlyFans because of OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
That's a great name for
It's a great name.
Yeah, great name.
Doctor?
Oh yeah, cheers guys.
Hey,
Thanks for the wine.
Cheers, of course.
Thank you.
Bobby.
Dude.
Yeah, you shall.
Cheers to wine, butter.
You're not drinking at all?
No.
Do you not drink at all?
All right.
No, I do drink.
Oh, wow.
I'm heading with my guys to the islands on Friday, and
What island?
they just don't want me to say anything.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, no problem. Not following you.
No, it's weird though. Like I can't like.
Yeah, actually, it is.
Don't
We're
worry.
playing some high stakes poker for like 3 days. It'll be really
Okay.
fun. Friday. So at that point, hopefully, I'm rested. I'll have drinks, but if I'm tired, then my heart can start going a little fast, you know.
I see what you mean.
And I'm a little tired.
500?
Not bad, but a little bit.
Yes.
So far, there's been a battle between Robbi and Berkey.
Can't win a hint. Can't win a hint. I know. Still, can't win a hint.
We got the tortoise in the chat from the Only Friends podcast, sweating his buddy Berkey. Robbie's got the worst hand possible, and Nick just rivered the nuts. She might be tempted to bluff here.
1600.
1600.
Bad timing from Robbi. Like the play, but she's going to run into the nuts. Nick with a little Hollywood here. How much is he going to make it? Battle of the Aviators.
4600.
4,600. Robbi gives him a little stare.
Okay.
Fold.
Just kidding.
You only knew what I had.
JL, what do you do?
Let me see.
3-2 off.
I help individuals, organizations get better drive. So
Flop to draw. Flop to draw.
Consulting for organizations.
Performance coaching and
I
leadership.
was like 100 more to call. Oh.
Thing, but the performance of overall life. You know,
Heavily
so
out of position.
also a little bit broader in the some of the
We're
life
just famous for everything.
stigma out of it. But basically, that's what it is, though.
What's your number one tip if you had to life coach Berkey?
Number one tip.
You're a life coach? I'm looking. What do you got for me, man?
Number one for specifically for poker players.
Right on time for this.
Oh, him.
Specifically for lost causes.
Balance, bro. Balance.
Get a new job.
That's overall for anybody.
College.
JL, who's
That's overall for anybody. That's overall for anybody.
He tells Berkey that balance is the key.
Balance. Any successful person, you gotta have some balance.
I agree 100% with you. I think balance is so important.
Yeah. I see that lacking a lot, specifically on the poker table. But any successful person, you gotta be able to balance. Yeah.
Robbie's got queen six of
Can we
clubs
add
here.
Happy wife, happy life.
Sure, man. That's all
How would that
part
work?
of the balance.
Happy partner, happy life.
Why is it always me and you?
Relationships are part of that, man.
Luck of
You know,
the
that's
draw.
part of my pillars. So partner, relationships, whatever it is, family, it's all relationships, right? That's part of it.
Berkey on the attack early.
Life
Said balance
coaches.
his range, so he just popped it up weak there.
Happy wife,
You said
happy
it's
life.
balance, but he heard us balance your range. I'm going to raise with the 9-6 suited.
Is that true?
They'll never see it coming.
They'll never see it coming, even though I do it on every stream I play.
They still never see it coming.
So you have a website where people can go for the leadership for life?
Yes, I'm revamping the website right now. So I've got to get a new what do you want to call it,
come
web
on,
creator
get it.
guy. I got to put something on my server.
Every time I try to promote somebody, they're like, well, my website's not ready yet, or something. Come on.
It was, but then I got to change it up.
All right.
Got to change it up. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. I'll be seeing you again. Don't worry about it. Another promotion later.
Now, what do you do for a living?
1,700.
Rich kid.
Perfect answer. Perfect answer.
Wait, what do you mean? Look at, he's an extra in K-pop videos, man. It's obvious he's a background dancer.
I mean commercial real estate.
Commercial real estate.
Rich kid. I like the rich kid.
Rich kid's the best answer.
Yeah, rich kid.
And then I was going to ask trust fund rich kid?
There's no conflict with these two. Right?
There's
No
another
conflict,
name
right?
called asset management.
Asset management. Yes, that's a good name.
Crypto trader.
Some people would say trust fund kid, rich kid.
That's a little bit incorrect, so just say trust. Management, fund management, okay?
So commercial real estate in LA or all over? Nice.
I started off with building materials. Been doing that for 6 years.
16.
Sold the company last year.
Oh, really?
Because things got shitty. Not because it got really successful.
So even last year, you were able to sell the company?
Yeah, that's impressive. Very hard to sell anything in 2022.
Yeah.
There were no buyers.
I sold it to my neighbor actually. Because our neighbor business, like they do like imported motorsport parts, whatever.
Okay.
And their business was booming.
Wow.
And they loved my place, whatever. So basically, they were paying for the warehouse, not for the not for the business.
Oh, right. That's
Yeah. So I was like, do you guys want the inventory? You know, like they were like, I don't care about the inventory. I just want the land.
Okay.
You're all this
That's a good story.
building equipment. They said, nah, we don't need that.
We don't need all that. We just need that location. You know?
Okay. That's good to know.
I think commercial real estate's a great place to be.
A lot of shitty deals going.
No, you
Yeah, but
lost,
now's the time. Now's the time to launch a fund, right? To buy a lot of stuff.
I'm looking at a lot of deals right now.
Yeah, of course.
But I don't know. People keep on trying to scam me for some reason. I don't know.
Because you look so innocent looking.
I know,
That's
right?
what it is, yeah.
Right, they always like throw those stupid deals in my face and be like,
They don't, you look like
I'll
you
get you
don't know any
50%
better.
return in 1 year, you know, whatever. I was like,
The minute you hear that, you're like, no thanks.
yeah, I was like, come on.
Hey, Tim, bring me.
Yeah.
The guy comes and says I can make you 9% a year, or that's the guy you want to talk to, right?
Well, 9% is like, you know, it's good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, it's good.
Good.
7% to be.
7% right now covers the cost, basically.
Yeah.
You need 7% right now. Like, you need it. Anything lower than that is hard to do.
What's that thing on the table?
That, it's a chicken foot.
Oh my gosh.
Chicken.
It's ridiculous.
He didn't have it out earlier, so he must have lost a few pots.
No, I had it in the beginning.
Chicken foot.
Yeah, it did.
You always have that thing.
I always have
With
that
a
thing.
fish on it.
Yeah, with a cork.
Ooh.
With a fish.
Yeah, that's myself. I'm protecting myself by holding myself together.
Tim's got a lucky chicken foot.
It's easy to lose it sometimes in a poker game.
Let us know what your lucky
Way easier to
charm
lose
is.
than to win, right?
It's easier to lose it.
Yeah. And when you say that, I believe you.
You see the chicken foot.
I never, ever, ever tilt, except sometimes.
And actually, it was one time before I actually got into poker. I was on my way to work. I was driving, right, and I was listening to a novel. Like the novel is on poker, but I didn't know anything about poker. And the novel was in Chinese, like it's written by a Chinese writer, so it was in Mandarin. And your name actually was in the novel, but like you're not gonna get a penny from it, I'm pretty sure. But like, yeah,
Another.
yeah. So like, you know, actually, I thought your name, you were like fictional. And because like
He's larger than life.
you lost so many big plots in that novel, and then it's like you must
hate
lost like
novel.
over $20 million in that novel. And I was like, and then
That's so funny.
the other guy in the novel was Johnny Chan and Dario Bronson, right? So I knew Dario Bronson was real, but I didn't know Johnny Chan was real. But it mentioned that Johnny Chan won the main event in '87, so I Googled it. I was like, oh shit, that person's real. Then Phil Hellmuth must be real too, you know. then I Google you, and oh shit, that's a real person.
It wasn't a fictional novel.
It wasn't fictional at all.
609.
Yeah, that's so interesting, and now I'm playing with it. That's
1987.
amazing. I don't care how much I lose it, you know. It's like, look at that. Life is like a circle. It comes back and forth.
It always comes back around.
God damn. Yeah.
And I've complimented you 4 times already.
Thank you so much. That's flattering. And
I
then,
also complimented Berkey, I think, already.
and then-
Fucking Berkey. God damn it.
yeah, in the novel, there was actually High Stake Poker, the show. They were talking about High Stake Poker, in which he lost 20 million.
Was
But
this a fiction novel?
it was fiction, but like it was based on real people. But then the money was
20 million.
the money was not real.
Okay.
But like
Something tells me Johnny Chan was the hero of this story.
yeah, Johnny Chan was. Johnny Chan absolutely was. Like yeah, he was a legend.
Has Johnny Chan ever gone?
Like-
Never.
Johnny Chan,
Yeah,
Hang out here long enough, he'll pass by
Johnny
the
is
door.
a legend.
We played with him actually.
as
last time.
much I hate to say it, but he kicked your ass in that novel too. That's
Now, I did beat him heads up for the 1989 main event. So that was
I watched that clip actually.
And then
You got hella lucky too.
And then he and I started hella lucky. I mean, my 9
hella
so
In the heads up.
You NorCal.
Well, let's not rewrite history or anything.
Did you shave your head when Berkey won?
Yeah.
Did that actually happen?
I grew up up there.
I did shave my head,
What
yes.
part?
Orinda.
That's true.
Orinda?
Yeah, it's like right next to Lafayette and Danville-ish.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
My
stay like right
sisters-
underneath the
yeah.
Caldecott tunnel and on the other side.
Yeah, my sister's
Was that a
parents
deuce?
live in Danville.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything on this guy.
He pretends he has it or he has it. I haven't
But you
decided
said you
yet.
lived there or San
I
Francisco?
grew up
You've gotten
in,
this every
yeah, I
time,
grew up in
Phil.
South Bay, like
stop this
Sunnyvale.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then
yeah.
Just shove it
most
and then you
recently
find
I
out.
lived in San Francisco.
Yeah.
I better have it.
But I grew up
I know I gotta have it against you.
South Bay.
I know I gotta have it.
I played with Doctor many
Cold
times.
there now that I
Live at the Bike, presented by
You always play this
Bally's.
fast?
Yes,
came down for school, didn't go back.
that's for sure.
Remember to play the Bally Predictor
fast.
game.
Yeah.
Play, predict, win. Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB.
Pienza. I only did 2 years of college.
Win some Live at the Bike swag.
It's like Poker Pro.
It's a fun game.
Did you finish college, Berkey?
No,
I only played about 15 times last night, but
Only 'cause I
had a
played
lot of fun. Hope you guys will too.
Only because I played sports. Where'd you play?
I played baseball.
In what school?
Gannon, the small
You
school
didn't
in
well,
Erie, PA.
And where?
Erie, Pennsylvania.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, not the place you
Random.
want to go to play baseball.
Ooh, cold.
A little cold.
You actually
Berkey
kinda
had
look like a
dreams
baseball
of being a professional major leaguer.
player. You look baseball.
Didn't quite work out.
Yeah, I got a useless comp sci degree that I'll never ever
Oh,
use.
Actually, it is relevant a little bit. Communications?
College degree?
No, computer science.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, I just took all the CS classes.
I think Berkey first Jack, right?
No, he's
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a big one.
As an engineer.
already without a degree?
I started interning, and then I learned a lot on the job, and I built an app when I was like 19, and that's kind of how I got into it.
You just built an app.
Well, it was like a very simple app.
What are we
like,
at? 300? 400? 500.
Have
Brown
any of you guys
Balla-
played that game like in the car where like you pick a topic and then you and your friends say words that like chain with each other. So like I would say like if we were doing countries, I could say like Canada, and then you'd have to say a country that starts with A, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I built that
Right.
into an app, like just so I could learn coding. And then
Okay, so you taught yourself coding.
after that, I started
where the money is, for sure.
interning.
Cool.
That's where the money is, guys. Brown Balla built an
when you were
app.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean it was very simple. It was just like say
How old are you
your
now? You
friend.
still look like you're
30.
19.
Now I'm 30.
20.
He built an app last year, essentially.
Yeah.
Just an app.
He doesn't look 20. He looks 25 maybe.
Yeah.
That's how you get the money these days. Coding, building apps,
Late 20s usually, that's what I got.
Yeah.
vlogging, TikToking. You guys know the works. But you're here, you're in chat, you're talking shit, you're watching the stream. I'm here in the booth.
I only knew that game. We used to play it on road trips in college, but the way we played it, I only knew it to be with movies.
Yeah. So the way I built it was like you could choose a topic. There was like all words, countries, movies, like Pokemon, like, and then
we had like we had a different rule. So you could, if you named the movie, you instead of going by letter, you could name another movie that an actor from that movie was in, or another actor that was in that movie. So we go through
so
like
chain by actor.
Yeah, by actor or by screenplay. Yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
It was tough.
Yeah.
Especially like the internet was pretty new at that point.
Yeah.
That app still
We didn't
exists?
have smartphones.
哎呦，今天偷鸡被抓死了，真的
I
是。
mean, I'm sure it exists. Like, if I wanted to, I could put it back on.
What'd you
the
call
app.
it?
It was called word chain.
还太硬了，不是形容。
Word chain, yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
word
what it is. I
chain.
like
一个
it.
flash，一个 fall。
Ooh.
I mean, I could put it up, but like the thing is, you have to pay for server costs, basically.
对手的牌太硬了，跟形象没有关
That's
系。
crazy that you did that back then.
That was just how I like learned a lot of engineering, like basics.
Like learning how to code was such a
And now what do you do?
still kind of.
I'm still an engineer, but right now I'm in between jobs. Yeah.
That's
professional
code for a
poker player.
professional poker player.
You could just say you play
say
poker.
professional poker
It's okay.
I mean, I only play poker right now. Yeah. But I'm working on
Exactly.
some side
Now,
projects
if you
too.
only play poker, then you're a professional poker player, right?
I'm actually
In
trying
theory.
to start a business though. Like I want to build tools for streams. So,
Oh,
like
okay.
I built like a website to help with stream scheduling for games in the past few weeks, and I was gonna start demoing it at the other place.
Now, I will tell you this. I invest anytime a poker player starting a business. I invest
It's really
because
early
if
right
you
now,
can
like,
make it in our
Call
profession
Phil.
for 5 years,
1-800 call Phil.
if you can make it in our that I've advised 20 different companies, and
Yeah.
I love poker players because if you can
Yeah.
make it in our profession for 5 years, you know.
I just feel like in poker, like there's a lot of like.
Potential.
There's a lot of stuff, but there's not really much of a tech stack. Like, there's nothing there to like support infrastructure. And so like, I started off by like building this website to help with scheduling. And we'll see how things go.
Scheduling for like these games?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it's really
basically,
hard.
What I have right now is like, there's a website and
You
then
talked to
there's a
Wayne?
calendar on it. Not yet. Right now I've been
Well, don't give it away. You know what I mean?
just a demo right now. Like I've worked on it for like a few weeks. But basically,
Okay, so
like,
what does it do?
my
So
idea-
you help with streams, like.
So right now, what I have built out is like there's a calendar.
Let's build your business because people are watching.
Well, I haven't thought out like the
Wow.
monetization or
We'll
anything
finish the
yet.
goddamn 30-second elevator pitch. What
Yeah,
kind
the
of founder
elevator
are you?
pitch is like
It's
there's,
already trademarked.
there's a calendar. There's a calendar, and then you have like a database of players, and then like when you click on a date, you can like click on a player and invite them. They'll get a text, and they'll be like, hey, do you want to play this day on this and on this lineup? And then they can accept or reject it, and it'll show up on the calendar.
Wayne, does this make sense to you?
Yeah, except people are going to cancel last second, so the lineup's not on the table.
Right.
So you're
And
basically you're trying to
like,
make Wayne lose his job.
That's like another thing to.
Good luck with it.
Wayne, you just lost your job, Wayne.
That's like another.
Wayne,
thing
say it's a horrible idea.
That's what it
It's
is.
a horrible idea.
Basically trying to make Wayne lose his job.
I mean,
Do this out first.
my long-term idea was like once you have like this on the back end, you could potentially build like an app where people could follow their favorite players, and then like that
See where
could
they're
link into
going.
the stream, and then be like, oh, your favorite player is playing here this day, like, and then you could deep link into that, and it could create more engagement. But that part is much harder. Like for one person to like design a whole app, it's much more difficult. So right now, I was just trying to focus on like adding value to like the organization side, because that's what it seems like is the biggest pain point.
Raise 55.
Dr. H is getting a little spicy here. Jack 10 of hearts, floats the flop,
I love
But sometimes like showing
engineering,
up to a game and being
Berkey's not
surprised
messing
that he's at the
around.
table and not having
Puts the whole
previous
stack
research.
in.
Like, you know, people do that a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the only
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is like the research
Yeah,
dilemma, because some people don't like that. They don't want to be.
that's true. I mean,
That's the only thing I would say, unless it was like privately visible to just the person
Yeah.
setting it up. But even that, you don't know.
So
yeah, but that's what engineering is, like finding something that can like fit everyone's
Yeah, yeah. But I like
and
it.
then,
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Dr. H may feel a little
I've been
committed
working on that
here.
for the last few weeks.
Meanwhile, Brown Ball is building an app to put Wayne out of a job. Let's fight that at all costs. How many of you chat guys build apps? I feel like a lot of you guys are out there coding, building apps, and in here. Meanwhile, Berkey with the shove.
You definitely don't have a pocket queen, right? Berkey.
Don't have pocket.
Yeah, I know.
I would trap you with that. I also don't have quads. Trap you with that.
Berkey using a little speech play. It's another course at Solve for Why. This one's taught by Conrad with a little help from the tortoise.
Then what do you have?
You already got free advice.
Dr. H is just here to have a good time. Day off at the office. He's used to checking up on people.
I know you don't have a quad.
I need one more glass.
If that's you telling me that you have an 8, let's stop wasting everyone's
Can't
time.
win a hand. Down 10K already. Trying to
Is it
bluff
interesting
people.
that the lodge doesn't have time chips?
Yeah,
One time,
Like
Doug
Doug
got
said, yeah, but they don't need it really.
No, but when I was there,
It got a little
that day,
bit.
Very good way to
I
win.
think that was something.
That's hard to win, right?
Yeah. No, Doug mentioned it when we were like just passing in the bathroom. He was like, I think we need to add clocks. 'Cause there's a lot
Yeah,
of
there's
thinking.
it depends, yeah, because it's disruptive for the stream. And I noticed that they skipped a little bit sometimes. Like I saw the stream because that was the one day I didn't play was
Is it possible you have 10-9?
Dr. H doesn't know what to do.
Something.
He's trying to find hands he
That's
beats.
tough.
Clock is ticking.
Michael.
Okay,
Oh, my luck.
call.
He's going to gamble with
Restart for my
Berkey.
luck.
So twice, right?
Yeah, twice.
Gone twice, yeah.
$35,000
Right,
pot.
it's quads.
Twice.
I feel like I had 8-6, but it might have been my previous hand.
I have an 8.
That happened.
Oh, you have a.
He's being kind.
He has an 8.
I wonder
Got
what the
that
fuck
one.
you have.
You don't have
Oh
an 8?
shit.
No, I don't have it.
Berkey's going to scoop a nice $35,000 pot.
14,
14.5.
Great start
5, 10.
for the head instructor over at Solve for Why.
Berkey with the hot start.
Thank you.
Can he win one?
Nope.
Yesterday I kept asking him, I said,
Now you gotta
Berkey double
survive
up
the next
on
4 hours.
Berkey, you're up 37,000. There's 2 hours to go. Can you survive?
He's already got his backup stack right here.
No.
He said, Phil, I'm trying to win 150. And I was like, well, okay, go either way.
Lofty
I
goal.
will say that post stream, like the last time we played, the one that you stormed off on when you lost that big pot, he worked it up like post stream to like
I prefer bump.
100 plus, right?
Yeah.
It was insane, and then you
nobody
lost
paid.
the next
That's
day.
my
Don't look. You're ruining my shtick.
But it
I
was
lose on
crazy,
stream
and
to
you're
get the
weird with like
invite.
Johnny Chan.
I win off
Saya, and like nobody saw him. He made a massive
bump.
comeback in the middle of the night,
You don't drink
the
out of
wee hours of the
I do.
morning.
I drink scotch. I don't drink wine.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, I never lose these.
You don't like one, or?
I used to, but now it gives me a freaking massive headache now. It just
Oh, yeah, that's a point of it.
that's a point. That's a point. It's supposed to.
No, it's headaches next day, right?
Well,
Wait, what gives
Too
you a
old.
headache?
I'm too old for that.
Wine?
Wine gives me a headache.
Depends on how much
the
you
balance.
drink.
That's the
You
balance.
get drunk and the headache.
Depends on how much you drink.
Too old. I'm
Yeah,
too old
it
to
does
have a
depend on
headache.
how much you drink, and then like what you have with it.
Yeah.
Just take a wine with like an Advil at the same time.
Or take like a pre-drink pill.
I used to love drinking wine, man. I just
You know,
can't
like one
drink
funny
it
thing. I actually did take a pre-drink pill before I come here today.
Ready?
anymore.
Yes, because I realized, you know.
I got electrolytes over there if you guys need to stay hydrated.
Shout out to Alan Kessler. Never thought I'd say this, but I think he's a big fan of my commentary.
Sorry.
800. 800.
You're good.
My fault.
It's a Ride in chat says half of this chat is married to their hand. Jason Emerson says, you got it all wrong, bro. My hand is my mistress. A lot of love for your hands. I'm more of a feet guy. Gotta walk around. What do you guys like, hands or feet? We got a double board pot. Really confusing. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, I think.
Robbi is lucky on.
New heads
bumper.
up, buddy.
Shout out
So
to the
far
chat.
twice, I didn't have anything.
Thank you guys for joining.
Ooh.
ball your hand up, make a fist, punch your phone, try to hit the like button and the subscribe button and the share button in one swift punch. Get us going. Shout out to the chainsaw, Alan Kessler. Wonder what that guy's up to.
For the cancels, Mariano had an idea. He was like, in order to have a seat, you should have to put a down payment, and if you cancel, you lose your down payment.
Wow.
That's a good
The
idea.
only problem
That's
is
what Mariano was saying.
but
I think we all know the problem with that.
yeah,
What's the problem?
The problem is Wayne's gonna lose
your
his
line
job.
must be all pros.
Yeah.
Recreationals are never gonna put down a down payment.
No.
It's like small, right?
They can play anywhere they want for free.
Eee.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But the down payment isn't like, it's not like
No,
a
I
payment.
understand-
Like,
I understand,
You get it back if you show up.
But they're also like the busiest people who are most likely to play.
They literally just go last second. So like, is the receipt is the receipt. And
Yeah.
No, that's fair. It's just what Mariano thought.
It's in the right direction. I mean, the thing is that what you guys are doing is very good within the realm of problem solving. It's just
Very
the
noble.
nuance.
Yeah.
The reality of the situation.
Well, there's just like subtle
Seven A's?
nuances in there that make game running really
knew
fucking
it.
hard.
That's true.
I did have a
That's what I
jab.
was trying to do. Like, I was trying to figure out more about it. So
I think-
that I could try to build
You have the
something.
I
bottom
think what
one
you're building
towards
goes like super applicable for.
I saw your eyeballs going there. That was stupid.
Daniel Ruth in chat
You know,
says,
scheduled public
Kessler is
games,
currently
people
berating
wanna-
some floor man
I know,
about their
there's
lack of
focus.
buffets.
One row.
Where
So observant.
Open games,
I like
but they're
that. I
ran.
like that.
You know, they're like
Eric Siegler,
coordinated list of, like,
Chainsaw
25
currently
people
has
that-
6
We're
big
not
blinds
saying
on the
it's public.
bubble of a mixed game MTT.
No, yeah, I get that. My goal was just to like, try to make it easier. Obviously, I can't. solve
Rodello
that.
Emmett, Chainsaw is complaining about $200 buy-in
Wayne, let's ask
structures
him what his
The
idea
tech
is
in
and beat the
poker
crap
at
out of it.
Grattan for the Run
Okay,
Good
yeah.
series.
Oh.
Let us know what you guys
Listen
think
to
Kessler's
that.
doing.
Even with like how far we've advanced in study, like it's still the UI UX is so archaic by comparison to.
Yeah.
What do you guys think the Chainsaw's up to? Where is he? What's he doing? Who knows? Meanwhile, Robbi, ace-10 offsuit.
17.
She's going to shoot up the Balla here.
Call.
In the puck up.
Three player.
Now, Berkey, I guess officially you didn't win yesterday, right? Because the stream ended and you were down tiny.
Yeah.
We got a
So-
three-way here. Dr. H, Brown Balla, and Robbi.
Going for
Hold,
150, Phil.
hold.
Robbie's been a little more aggressive
Berkey
today.
went crazy the last hand of the night. I flopped
I'm not.
the set.
I'm not
and he-
trying to blow up
was
my
drawing
own
dead.
shtick here, but losing on stream is very good for business. As long as I win off stream.
Did you check?
I did, yeah.
Oh, shit. Didn't check.
Noise Sauce in chat says Chainsaw at Denny's early bird special.
Last day you won off stream.
A lot of Chainsaw love in here. A lot of Chainsaw
You're blowing
fans.
up my shtick.
I'm just glad he likes the commentary. I was real worried he wouldn't like it.
Yeah. 6 bet. 11.
Inside Bilderberg says Robbi looking good as always.
Call. Fold.
Amen, brother.
Robbie, cheers.
Cheers.
Don't drink by yourself.
I know. It's true. Thank you.
Tim's gonna win a nice pot with just a 5 high flush.
Dr. H dragging the occasional putt.
Change. Change.
How did you do
JC
it,
says
doctor?
Chainsaw is returning
Lost,
used
big
underwear at
one.
Walmart. All right, we're gonna stop the Chainsaw. There's
How did
Wayne.
you
He's
do
got
it?
an announcement.
Last big
All
one.
right, guys, every dealer push, the lowest 2 V-pips have to do
Definitely
an extra
not
big blind ante
Holy fuck, that's me.
until the next push.
Isn't that me?
You guys want side bets?
I feel like
Do
it's.
the-
I feel like it's
that
the
gotta be
Hellmuth.
me. Hell.
I feel like.
Please, I'm
Phil
down.
limps.
I'm down big.
Phil's smart. He limps.
Limps, yeah, the limps.
He's like sashimi. He manufactures
Yeah,
those fucking
the
limps.
Oh,
Everything
big
says
bet.
I for sure have the lowest.
PFR is 9.
I was on the
I'm
lowest
getting
VPIP
ragged,
once all
too.
day, right? Second lowest.
What up?
All right, mic check. Checking in. All right, you got the 2 lowest people.
Great start for Berkey
That's
tonight.
me, for sure.
10 is the lowest. What's the number?
Single digits.
He's also the highest VPIP.
Oh, Tim!
Poor Tim, only
27.
11%.
Next.
I think I'm the highest.
Can I just like drink?
Three-way tie.
Can I just drink this glass instead of paying more?
Hey!
Oh, three-way tie.
Three-way tie.
No chance. I thought I was in every
Four
pot.
players.
Dude, I thought it was at least
I feel
31.
like I was in every pot, no?
I felt like I was putting a lot of.
Well, you were in a quarter of them.
Tim's the lowest, then three-way tie, JL, Ishan, and Robbi. So extra big blind Andy.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe we're all tied.
For the next push.
That's the penalty for being.
Who's
Me, you, and
Come on, you
JL.
know that I
Yeah,
You guys have the statistics wrong.
I'm the only one doing crazy bluffs and getting caught, and for some reason I have the lowest. That's not
It's
fair.
also like a
That is unfair. Oh my god. I got caught red-handed twice, and for some reason I have the lowest VPIP. That's just not fair.
I like this. 100 extra empty is like
Oh my
nothing
god.
anyways.
Yeah.
That hurts more than like a $10,000 loss. That's insulting to be honest.
It's not about the extra 100. It's the
No,
shame
it's
that comes
insulting.
300.
wearing the scarlet letter.
That's so insulting.
I'm gonna add 5,000.
Pay your aunties.
Yeah.
One call. C2 call.
All right.
Shout out to the chat.
I don't know. I don't make the call here.
You guys make this puppy
That happened to
run.
me with Bellagio chip. I was like,
Solidifying my lead by
like 5,000
Oh, that
Bellagio?
would be once too.
white
I
chip.
found it in my backpack.
It was the most beautiful
When I got
line.
when I got back from Vegas, I found a 5K in my
Doesn't
backpack.
make a
Who's
secret
in
about
this?
it.
Oh no,
Once.
the mute.
So the four of us, every time we're big blind, we have to give them an extra $100.
No, just once.
just once. Otherwise, it
One of my
wouldn't be
favorite
fair,
people
right?
watch.
It is every time you're big blind.
Every time, forever.
Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey.
Lowest defense. I got a 700 bet from C1.
But how can it can be just
But I
be me?
feel like
There's
a
a three-way
four-way
tie.
tie.
1 hour or
That's
what?
pretty
One
good.
dealer?
Lowest, but
One
3
dealer?
per second.
One dealer?
Then why was it me? then?
You're all, everyone.
We're gonna do it too. We have to do it.
Everyone's gonna do it.
Me and her. Me and Robbie.
Just for like, just for one time though, really? Don't mess with
What is the penalty for having the lowest VPIP?
We have
Pay an
to.
extra
100.
ante in the big one.
So we pay extra ante forever until the next one, or just
Until the
once.
next dealer pushes and we get the
Ah.
It is.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was.
Next
Okay,
dealer. Oh,
okay,
that's
that's a good
next
one.
dealer.
That
a bigger penalty
three,
than I
that
thought.
three-way tie, that's bullshit. Though.
Yeah.
It should be like y'all.
Three-way tie should
It's
be
like 25
25
point, 23.9, 20.
Yeah.
No, man, come on. Nah, that's bullshit.
And then they all posted, so.
Nah, you gotta break that down to a decimal.
Table's
point.
chirping, but Hellmuth and Robbi are in a pot here. Robbi Rivers 2 pair.
Yeah, more
Jack
ante.
5.
Good
It's not
try,
Jack
man.
4.
Good
It's
try,
Jack
good try,
5.
good
It's Robbi J.
I'm
Lou.
not going to vote that.
She likes the jacks with the danglers.
This is bullshit.
She's going to try to get a little value out of Phil.
Everyone is gonna start limping. I'm just gonna limp every hand.
Now I have to come after you guys. Now I have.
Phil is a little
Dude,
flummoxed.
I'm gonna limp everything.
If he calls here, he's not going to be happy. We might see a blow up.
Anytime I'm under the gun, I'm gonna limp in the dark.
2 pair?
No.
You just threw in a time check.
You must
And now he's gonna fold.
And Robbi turns her hand over too early. Phil just threw in a time chip like a pro.
Shove would be really cool.
Fuck that time.
thought it was all in, right? It was all in?
No, I thought
I've done that before.
Fuck these
I did
sunglasses.
that against Francisco. I did that
The
against
V-pip stuff has got us all
He was,
messed up now.
stacking
Like
up
we're
his
ultra
chips
aggressive
'cause he
now.
bet
It's a wine.
6,000. He put all in, and he was
Just tell
still
me you were
putting
gonna
them in,
fold.
and I flipped over.
No, he was gonna shove.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't. What the fuck? I mean, like, you let out with the 10.
Limp
I'm
in the
sure we
dark.
should.
Oh, Limby?
I saved you money.
You hit
I got there, but I did have a 5, and I only got in that pot because I was told I had the lowest.
because I trapped you. Because I trapped you is the only reason you were in the pot.
Ooh,
You were supposed to lose 5,000.
listen, I just
6 calls.
saved you some chippies.
You did.
Sorry.
Oh my
C7 calls.
I limped in the dark.
I had you trapped. You got there on the river and then showed me your hand,
you had
Robbie. That's bad
I
strategy.
did, yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
It's bad strategy to show me what you made.
I literally thought you called. Like that was. So
No, that's happened to me before too.
C7 also calls 100.
Like, I was playing against Francisco,
like-
and he took like 5 minutes
See, that
to like
was-
put in his bet.
Berkey, that was a trap
I
call.
thought he called,
I missed
but
it.
he was just
Okay,
putting in
so-
his bet.
Came 5, 6, 9. I bet
flipped
big. She
over
called you
my
for
hand.
5. and then she hit it on the river. She somehow made
didn't
it.
bet big.
She
You bet
bluffed out
800.
on the turn, and then she made 2 pair on the river, and then showed it.
So
to
no,
me.
so listen, no. So I bet. No, I bet on the turn and the river, and he throws out a time chip, and I thought he called, so I turned my cards over.
Oh.
It's a short
mistake.
pair.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I,
The time tip was a call. Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Chat is really firing today. Phil trapped her, says Sebastian. I don't know what happened there, guys, but we got a fun stream
I'm
today.
gonna hope and pray
Phil
that.
added time.
You never know what you're going to get with Robbie. Little premature exposure there.
2-in-1 time
I think we
chip.
kept
I want
folding.
those super time chips. You get to see your opponent's hand and you get extra time.
But he like threw it in the middle, like he was using his top. Like when you do a time chip, you
Meanwhile, Berkey and Phil. Berkey's got a nut flush draw and a straight draw here.
I don't think
These
he was.
lights are
I'm
bright.
sure he wasn't trying to angle.
Well, I still won.
Phil's very serious today. Not messing around.
C9, 2200.
fuck, man, I don't mean. Nice hand, Berkey. I have to let you bluff me for later.
I had it.
I have to let you bluff me. You 100%. I will get in dead.
Shout out to our dealer. I think his name is Corey. He's done a killer job. The forgotten men and women of poker, the dealers, treated terribly by mixed games players around the country.
Anti's for real. It wasn't a joke.
Forever.
It wasn't
I thought it was
a joke.
just once, but it's forever.
No, just for the.
Yeah, for like almost forever. Almost forever.
We're here, almost 4:20, Wednesday afternoon.
Didn't work against you.
Got some legends in chat, like Alan Kessler.
Hold on, when does the VPIP thing go up again?
Every 40 minutes, but it's cumulative.
Oh, so it's like only one time. You just don't want to be the lowest at the end of the night? That's
Well,
it?
no, at the
Each
end of
time
each
it's
dealer
a
push.
refresh.
Raised to 1000.
Tim with 10-9 of clubs, trying to get that VPIP up, but JL's got hooks. No limit hold'em.
Jungle Man had a
The
surprise.
Cadillac of poker.
Yesterday.
Any fans of Rounders in the chat, let me know.
Tight.
It's one of my favorite movies ever.
Fucking cut.
Raised 2500.
Oh, that's a thing.
The loudest guy at the table and the guy who's doing the most ridiculous things, always the tightest guy at the table.
That's not true.
But
Airfall
he's
is the
not.
loudest, and he's
drunk
definitely not
half
the
the time.
tightest. He's drunk half the time.
JD puts in the cold 4-ball.
Is the loose guy.
Tim's got a very playable 10-9 of clubs. He's going
He
to
used
call.
to drink a lot at the table.
Already 5,500 in the middle. King 9-4, 2 hearts. Middle pair for Tim. What is JL going to do here?
It would have been more fun if you missed the river. You know.
We didn't make
I
it.
would have folded. I probably would have just given up.
JL's
kidding,
going to
maybe
bet
not. Would have been
2,100.
more fun if the river was a spade. You know I was holding 2 spades, right?
Yeah. You could have hit the backdoor flush.
I'm not sure what Tim's sweater's made of. I really hope it's not Panda. That would be messed up. 2 hearts on the turn. JL now has a flush draw. He's got a hammerlock on this puppy.
My strategy takes so long to
Wait,
work.
can you check?
Oh my god.
If you have, they have
They
more wine
outdraw me,
at
they
the bottom.
outdraw me, they outdraw me. And then bang bang, I have all the chips.
One more?
Ace on the river.
Yeah, give it to me. Yeah. Can you ask her for? They don't have cameras anymore? Then,
Think we
then
could,
opposite one. Then opposite one. That's fine.
Wait, do you think in the future we could get some slabs of meat hanging from the ceiling here? It's
Was that?
cold enough for sure to keep them fresh.
Yeah, can we lower can we make it warmer, please?
Here, Berkey requesting
Like from
some
Rocky.
slabs of meat.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, in between hands, we can maybe box a few ribs.
Get like
That's a good. I like. That's a good
Lotus.
visualization.
Does the touch to sleep keep you warm?
Tim is going to rip.
It just needs to be like Lynn.
What a shove here.
What does Lynn do?
She just goes and turns it up.
Overbets,
Where is
double
it?
the pot.
Teach me the ways.
JL
Thank
does
you,
have a
Cairo.
heart
We could just-
blocker,
Cairo's on our team.
but he really can't beat anything. Tim knows where he's
Gets
at.
him and turns it off.
Really love this play. The overbet shove for
That was our play
$19,000.
session. We're playing board games. It's like a 10.
Good move. It's a good move.
And
JL kind of knows too, but
we played some other random games. It was fun. Code names. Yeah.
Really nice pot for Tim there. That's the power of the overbet. No limit hold'em.
Top 9% in the world. Or
God,
something.
it's like,
No, but she actually owned it.
like so
she won
funny.
3K and they were started off betting just like $100 a game.
At least a pair. At least a pair.
Yeah,
Okay.
she won 3K playing Tetris.
Can you? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
300 for the big
200.
blind and the
Yeah. 300.
Yes.
Yeah.
Phil, you got cards? You want to check?
So to be like number 9 in the world, you made $3,000.
No, he was 9%, top 9%.
Oh, okay, and that got you 3K.
No, he played against Lynn. Basically, they played a game where like there's 60 people all playing Tetris.
I'm gonna
and
play a
then
hand
whoever
with you,
survives the
Phil.
longest, like you get
Nobody
a placement,
go crazy.
and then they bet on who would place higher.
I'm pretty
and
sure
Lynn got
someone
like a
would go crazy.
spread.
I think I'm
She's
in.
worse.
Doc
She
might go
won
crazy.
like
Are you
the
It's all a
time.
visual game.
Yeah.
If somebody go
I
crazy.
could see how you would get
Computer.
like,
I'm using your strategy.
oh God.
Oh shit.
Just
I
call,
remember
Robbie.
something.
Let's play a hand.
Bunch of limpers, and Robbie's got big slick.
Oh, but all their V-pips already got up. Damn it.
No bumper, no bumper.
1,800.
Phil's got ace-queen offsuit.
Let's change it to pre-flop raise.
Is he gonna go for the limp shove?
Yeah.
This V-pip looks
Yeah.
better.
Can the pre-prop raises count for 2?
I'm getting gypsied
2 for 1.
with these limps. We should do whoever has the lowest 3-bet.
Sebastian in chat says, how many pandas were killed to make Tim sweater?
I have the lowest 3-bet.
I really hope none. I love pandas. They're incredible creatures.
1, 2,
Never met one, but they look
it's you
super
for
cool. And Phil makes a great fold.
All of
Robbie's
these
gonna
guys
take
got
this
me
one down,
V-pips up for $200.
unless the doctor wants to
Don't think-
speculate.
I'm
It's
not.
okay, you have a long way to go. You have a long way to catch up.
Miles and miles. to
What was
go.
your name? I forgot.
Me?
That easy,
You
huh?
stacked me like 3 times and you forgot my
Guys, I
name.
don't think I'm not
I
sure.
refuse to tell you.
I think it was Tim. Was it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's right.
You
okay.
stacked me at least 3 times.
No, I didn't. I remember like at the end, like.
I hope I got
doubled
king
down.
AJ's game, whatever. Yeah, 2 8. I had
What
king
the
8.
fuck is going on here?
Right? You said something like, I asked you if we can check it down after I call, and you said something like, if you're all in, we can check it down. And at show with top 2, you called me with middle set, and you stabbed me for like fucking 60,000.
I folded a hand Berkey would not.
Yeah.
75.
No, I would remember that.
Pocket 7.
Exactly.
I haven't played JJ's
If it was a
game.
pair, you're.
That was a long time ago.
That was a really nice fold from Phil, I will say.
Solver in
Yeah, I
his brain.
played it like once maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't have much Berkey.
With
I
Nick,
had
too.
Ace queen.
But
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Ace queen,
Oh,
ace
that
queen,
was
I'd probably see.
With Scoop and Nick.
I'm moving in
That
on
was
everybody
in,
else. I
that
live
was
with
in
ace
JJ's
queen,
game.
waiting
That
for you
was JJ's
idiots,
game.
respectfully.
Sure, yes.
Yeah.
Doc
Were you
raises, I'm
open?
all in
I
smack
remember
by
because
ace
that
queen.
was a
learning from
2040
you.
game where I won like 70K and I was
Yes.
like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I'm a very quick
And then you still don't remember the hands
No,
that
now I
you.
remember. Now
I mean, it feels
Just
like
because that day we were all really stoned. That was the day
person
when
that you
like I
showed
bet
the Jack
100 and
five.
like.
I was up nice, ready to go home,
Ace queen.
and then that ain't happened.
Yeah.
Why you gotta test me like
Yeah.
this? God damn
Yeah,
it.
now I kind of remember.
But that's why I'm
$50
still
discount.
fucking Hellmuth.
Check.
Put the bad beat at me with Jack 5 when I had 8s and I just snap folded ace queen. Yes.
Hold on.
I just knew. I somehow knew.
And Robbie's got the
Damn it.
second nut flush here.
I get no credit.
Berkey's got
I
dust.
give you credit.
You know how hard it was to fold ace queen?
Very,
You just raised with Jack fucking 5.
very.
800.
Seat 8, 800.
See Berkey, all business.
I didn't come here to fold ace queen. I was so happy.
And
Ace
look at
queen,
the
someone's
rings.
gonna raise,
Robbie
someone
has one of the
move
best
in.
ring games
Yum,
out
yum,
there.
I was so happy. And
that
you
was
made
very
it 1800, and I'm like, oh my God, she has ace fucking king. I can't believe it, but I know she has
You
it.
had to say it first for us to believe you.
See our dealer Corey pitching the cards.
You're the best.
I folded
Next
ace
time.
queen. What do you think? Never mind. I would-
Well, you opened. You could have had
Another lucky
anything.
fold. We'll look at it that
It
way.
was the right
You're the
fold.
best. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in the novel.
I'm in the novel. It's written in Mandarin. Yay.
I wish it was just me and you, Phil. I do. And I wish there was a queen and a king on the flop. 300, right? All right.
Oh.
I think my VPIP is increasing. What do you guys think? On the up?
Come on, Wayne. You know. That's actually, I'm
Not
not
that
allowed
big
to
of a
whine.
punish.
Never
It's
mind.
like
Berkey says I'm not
$200
allowed to
TV.
whine. No,
He can whine. I
Berkey's
just
like
wanted-
a rich whining.
He can whine. I just wanted to make him a bet that he couldn't.
Oh, that's more. You guys want to make a bet?
No, thank you. Know thyself.
That's
Do you
easy,
understand?
Will, that's easy, man.
Will can be in the booth. He can be the arbiter.
There's a very Latin. There's a Latin saying. It's know thyself.
Get him a fucking bib if he's gonna use the table. He made such a goddamn mess yesterday.
He's right.
My shoes were covered in mustard and lettuce.
Berkey's not happy about Hellmuth's table
whatever,
eating.
Whatever aioli sauce was on there, I don't fucking know what you're eating.
Shout out to Barry Woods. Lost a cool 60 grand. Took it like a
Walking around the
champ.
table when I feel like I stepped in dog shit. Oh look, there's just sauce all over me.
Berkey got a little mustard on his Nikes last night. He was not happy about it.
There might have been a touch of aioli,
Okay.
but not very much.
How about that massage from Jungle Man last night? Did you guys catch the head rub? Felt like it lasted for hours.
Get some avocado toast with it.
Macali guy, you know?
There was half a cheeseburger on the ground.
Yeah.
Half of a cheeseburger.
Worse, it wasn't even a
All right.
cheeseburger. It was some
Okay.
veggie shit.
Take it.
I'm the messiest eater of all time.
I don't think my
We saw after you disemboweled that Arby's roast beef sandwich on fucking air.
That one's gonna stick with him.
That guy.
Disemboweled.
Hellmuth having a little bite, having a snack.
That's got to be so.
He's here in LA.
With the necklace.
He's not buried.
To be called a knit.
I'm a knit.
Phil is alive and well. See the
think
graphics on the
you're an-
screen. Looks like the Polar Express back there or something.
Uh-oh.
I'm not drinking with you.
He cannot possibly be a knit.
Don't worry.
He was so upset that he was lowest VPIP that he cannot be a knit.
You know, people don't get invited back when they're nits. Morning.
We invite him back just for the style points.
Don't worry. As soon as he wins a pot or two, the name David, I think. As soon as he wins a pot or two, locked up for the rest of the session.
Yes,
For
definitely.
Sure.
Definitely, Berkey.
He'll be paying double
after,
ante.
after I double up from you,
He's gonna call us three
I'm gonna
friends.
start drinking coffee and shit.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, and Dr. H with the Robbi, the Jack 4 of clubs, shooting up
I'm
JL.
all in.
And Phil is just going to rip.
Not much.
Pocket tens.
It's okay.
He's not messing around.
Apple.
One of the most successful tournament players in poker history.
Throw in, Phil.
71, 7,200.
Dr.
Now's your
H.
chance to take me out.
Another chance to take me out.
See,
Playing Jack 4 by himself.
Oh my God.
Now.
Add 2 sixes.
see, this is how you play poker, right? You fold ace
what
queen
did he
because you know it's beat, but you move in with tens because you know it's good.
Okay, no more show for Jack 4. Okay.
I got
I
a new
learned.
course
I
lined up.
learned.
Berkey doesn't care. Berkey's
Wait,
like,
wait.
ace queen,
I learned.
play
No,
two
Phil,
Free lesson. Yeah,
I'd
free
love
lesson.
for you to make a white magic course. It'll come out right after my assy lead course.
Berkey doing a little advertising.
Hey, Phil. Steam race.
I'm told the Assy Lead course will be available on Solve for Why very soon. For the limited price of $500,
I didn't come here to fold ace.
learn
queen
from the
and tens.
best, Matt Berkey and
But I
Landon
gotta get to
Tice.
my reads.
First man to ever lose a prop bet to Bill Perkins.
I would have liked to shove with that ace queen.
I was shoving on everybody, and I'm just like, that's why I limp with ace queen. I know they can't help themselves. And
It's
when you raise,
4:30
I'm like, oh my God,
Wednesday
she's
afternoon
fucking
in
also
Vegas.
annoying.
We got Phil Hellmuth,
Just
we
especially
got
if you
Brown
just have the
Baller,
Jack five.
Especially with all these people that can
Dr. H, JL, Robbi Jade Lou, RJL. Sounds like a polo spin-off.
Oh, he's been doing this for 58 years.
Yeah, but like what exactly are reads?
Well, you know how you went.
Isn't that just like guessing?
What did you say to me? Yeah, that's a read.
No, I trust my instinct. So when he made it 1,200, I thought he was weak. I was
Where
a
you're
little worried
like-
about him, but then I was like, okay.
What part of that was
We
weak?
should have black and red.
What part of it was weak?
I don't know. I noticed
I didn't
things,
actually
and
get there.
you know.
So you can't
Like 6 cents.
What do you do?
describe it.
6 cents.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But I feel the
Yes, he plays so
That's
many
why I have
hands.
all my bracelets.
Scientific.
Is
Yeah,
by, like,
no, he plays so many hands.
But then
He
again,
probably medium
what it
hands.
is.
What I'm proud is the ace queen lay down against her because I
Yeah,
made it
that's
within 30 seconds.
That's it. Good fold.
And I know what was going to
just
happen.
know
I
when
was
you
going
know.
to fold 8
You want the bomb pot?
You could have called it though,
Does
maybe.
the
No,
bomb
because
pot
there's people
increase
behind you. I
everyone's
got it.
VPIP?
Do you want the bomb pot?
Yes, but that's for everyone, so it doesn't really.
Yeah, well,
But if you go to showdown, if you go to showdown on the bomb pot, you
increase the
get a
baseline.
5%
It
bonus.
doesn't do anything.
Robbie Jade, I was gonna fold 10 seconds after I used my time back, and then Berkey was gonna say, "You're an idiot."
was
So
it
I'm
suited?
No.
Suited
that
tens?
Okay,
was
well then
not.
you're good. Ace queen. We're talking.
Ace
He's
queen.
still on the ace queen hand.
Ace queen.
I just thought.
I think
you
the
had
solvers
Ace
would say
queen,
that's a
ace queen.
fold.
That's the one. Oh yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
love.
one.
Your hair looks
One.
gorgeous today.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, you. Wow. Okay. Why you said that? Otherwise, I didn't pay attention.
Hold on. What's
Opus
going on?
one. What?
Then
Camus no more?
Fine.
No opus.
Oh, Camus.
Oh.
Okay. No. Camus. Check you. One. Yeah. Sorry.
We're getting some Camus going.
Is there any more left of that? If there isn't, I'll get a bottle of Camus for everyone.
500.
No, that's fine. I
Oh.
order one.
Got it.
Don't worry.
Dr. H
Yeah,
has the
one.
Camus covered.
Oh, and 6 glasses. Five. Actually,
Keep
yeah,
it
fine.
in your region.
Beat one call.
No skills, just gills in chat says, did Robbi just reference a solver solution? I believe she did. She's in the streets. She's in the lab. She's doing some PO work. PO or PIO, I don't know. It's not my specialty. Leave that to the internet players. This is real money at the bike, not pretend. Really like that tat that Brown Balla has there. Let me know if you're tatted in chat. 1, if you're tatted. 2, if you're completely free of tattoos. Let us know in chat.
Oh.
Sluggy in chat says she's going to be the new Linus. Could see that happening. Could see her at Triton really going on a run. Playing with Jason Kuhn and the best in the world. Robbie Jade Lou. Here's Phil. He's got the nuts on the top board, and he's got a on the bottom one. And Nick looks a little confused. Dr. H has Queen 7, the computer hand. This one's going to be a chop, most likely.
Check.
3,000.
Beat one. 3,000.
Phil's got a chance to win this whole pot if Dr. H folds.
Oh.
But he
Not
calls.
flush on top.
Nothing on the bottom.
Ace high on the bottom.
Wow, I had space. Damn it.
What if it doesn't increase your region?
Well, I could be dead on the other board. I had 6 to 9 of spades.
Kind of have like something.
I should have moved in on turn.
The
I know
mute
you're
is
drawing-
back.
I know you're drawing dead. I want him drawing dead. And
You did the right move.
I did.
Drawing, but not dead.
Supposed to
I'm not drawing.
kill that turn.
you got to be drawing dead on top. I know that. Like, and I'm like, okay, let's get everybody dead.
Unsafe.
Let's see if my man can call 3,000 with like a pair, one pair on the boards. And he did anyway. What the fuck? Like, I should have moved. I'm supposed to move in on the river.
Yes, you should.
I call him 15K without a pair.
That hand versus
Two is
me?
being dealt in.
No pair? Flush draw?
So you were on the draw.
Oh, you have a flush draw. It's okay.
Three is to be
I have pretty good hand.
Man, good thing I didn't show you the ace of hearts. I was
Flush
thinking
and
about
flush and the straight draw.
He's just blind.
Yeah,
I limp in the dark.
That's why I said.
Yeah, you showed an ace. He's
One
going
of these days, I'm gonna limp in the dark, and then
Limp in the
I'll have
dark?
aces, and then you guys.
All right, man.
And then I'm gonna be
That's a
like,
spirit.
3,000.
I'm going to limp with aces.
All right, T7 call.
Did you just limp?
I limp, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to get his VPIP.
Get that VPIP up. That's really smart.
Look at how
Is it-
strong of a limp I
Is
limp.
it smart? It costs you like 200 every 40 minutes to
Solid open raise under the gun.
Let's see if it works.
Yeah. You want to
4 folds.
God,
play the whole fucking board out?
fold that. You know I have the nuts on one board.
I have both boards.
You
That's
sorry.
why. That's why.
I should move
Maybe
in
it
the
was
river.
coming.
No, all in I
I'll
call.
tell you.
Easy.
I'll tell you.
Easy.
Did you see it?
Easy call.
Like you were going to do, because you pulled back.
I wouldn't have folded it without
Want
looking.
to get more money.
If it was
Want to get
aces.
more
Boat
money.
flop.
I got greedy.
You did.
If I move it on
I
turn,
forgot if one of them
he
was
might
a
fold.
diamond. I think it
Yeah.
was actually.
Yeah.
Might have been the three.
Same difference.
I have queen of clubs. Yes.
500.
Yeah.
I have queen of clubs.
I
Lots
had
of
an ace-high
backdoors
flush
going on
made,
for you.
though, so.
Yeah, tons.
Okay. There you go.
Nick makes the king high flush against Dr. H. That's 1,000. Dr. H is not going anywhere with top pair. 4,300 in the pot.
My limping in the dark is not working so well.
You got
Pretty
your
smart.
VPIP up.
It's only going to cost you 220. 220. That's all it's going to cost you.
3,000.
Yeah, but low VPIP's not that big a
You're
penalty.
going to spend more.
No.
Than
Low VPIP.
How much is that even ask?
Okay, wait.
It feels like a big penalty though. I have to
not
pay
like
more than you
2,000.
guys. Like what the
Very
fuck is
small.
that?
What is it, 200 per person?
Nick bets
200 per
3,000.
big
Dr. H
one.
calls.
Yeah.
Nick's going to win a
It's not like a
$10,350 pot
It's like
here.
100
Extra.
extra.
Good
But
start for him. He won
for
nice
every
last
hand
night.
that you're the big blind.
Imagine you watched the stand-up game.
That's hard.
Instead of paying 15 big blinds out to the table, you paid 2.5.
It's not that bad.
That's effectively what's
That's
happening.
way better.
All right, just
No,
start.
but I would win the stand-up game. Stand-up game's different.
The stand-up
You
game.
can win
we
this
really-
game too.
No, this game is a lot harder to win than stand-up.
Stand-up game
Because
cost
if you're
me
card dead, you're
50K
just like
in one
kind
hand.
of fucked. At least in stand-up game, like you can like make a move and steal it, like raise to 3,000, like everyone will fold.
Eric Hicks smoked me in the stand-up game.
Really? Did you make a move?
Worth
on you?
it. Get that VPIP up.
Came down to he and I. I was up 100.
That
and,
VPIP increase cost me $100.
I called with 3-5 offsuit because it was he and I, and we were with
Oh, yeah,
6K.
you had to.
It came 10-4 deuce, and he had aces.
Rip.
Raise. 750.
C4 raise.
Wait, did the mute limp with me? 700.
Big raise from JL here. Dr. H is going nowhere. A little steamy after losing that last pot to Nick.
35.
Oh, thank you.
7 raise.
Here comes Brown Balla.
Fold, fold.
Makes it 3,500 with Cowboys. Brokeback Mountain.
2-5, please.
Very
Let's
small
get some
3
PFR
bet.
data up in here.
Is JL going to be tempted to continue?
Cred for
You're
that.
not going to be as high up on that list as you think either.
I think I
I would
am.
bet you're bottom 2.
Can we get some? Not for this game. Let me think. I don't. Do I
Bucky,
call
am
my?
I on top 3?
You are top 3 in all categories,
I don't think
sir.
she'll be bottom 2. I don't think she'll be bottom
No, I'm not bottom 2.
No, I don't think she'll be
Well, I
bottom.
guess we have a wager then, don't we?
Yeah. Do you think they're keeping track or what? There's only what 25 hands in right now.
I would probably.
Dr. H calls. Already 9,000 in the
Way higher
middle.
than my VPIP. I know that.
Your pre-bar is better than your call.
Flop is 7-7 deuce, 2 spades.
Okay. Check.
Brown Balla.
Or Wednesday
3.
night.
I think the PFR is probably more valuable than VPIP, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But your VPIP should always be higher than your PFR. You should be defending blinds.
Yeah.
Whose VPIP was higher yesterday, Berkey or me?
I think we were almost.
They didn't-
exact
they
same.
didn't-
I think we were both like 34.
Your guys' VPIPs were.
We were VPIpping in very different ways, Phil. Let's not get it twisted.
Phil was
You
limited.
limping every other fucking hand is not the same as me putting in 5 bets.
Phil, do you ever 3-bet pre-flop?
Highest PFR.
I didn't 2 weeks.
You just shove, right?
weeks
It's
ago,
either
I did,
shove or
yeah.
limp.
No, I'm
Which is
used to be
technically
3-bet.
High.
I realized I was making a mistake.
I really like my side now. If it's full.
I wasn't building big enough pots, Robbie J.
Thank you, the bug. Okay.
Robbie, you were bottom two.
This is a lot.
So
I am. Who said?
The people.
No, they're not looking at that data.
100 more.
Wait, is this for real or did you say that? I missed it.
Oh, just
I'm bottom
keep
two
it.
for PFR?
Yeah, and then
Gross.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, clean glass. Yeah.
No
Kim,
chance.
right?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Yeah, but see, the PFR data comes from the hands you play. So it's a little
The hands you
skewed.
raise.
Yeah, but it's... All right, you're right.
Raise.
Oh, shit.
Punish them.
Dr.
I will
H,
definitely
he's
punish
angling
them now.
me.
900.
Oh, shit.
And now Hellmuth has the Cowboys.
Same my money.
JL's got ace queen offsuit.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much.
We got the mute.
Sure.
Yeah.
Here, we got a straddler.
And Nick.
I still have.
Yeah. Oh, good. I remember like card cannot pay by the wine, right? Oh, Wayne. Oh, you see? That's all right. Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. See? I always. So now next bottle on me.
Thank you.
I would like to see my PFR data.
Yeah,
I do not believe. I do not believe.
I'll finish.
We're all
don't have it?
tied for second worst.
Oh, second worst.
Can't believe it, but I just think Robbi requested her PFR data. She's definitely been in the
I
lab.
feel like all this stuff is just noise. It's like too.
I also feel like they're just like not looking at it.
Tim, you have a new nickname.
Yeah.
ABF.
Yeah, probably.
Why?
Always be folding.
All right.
Let's do it, Phil.
I gotta tell you, I will say, Tim, you don't dress the part of a knit.
You don't.
You're pulling it off really well.
Quads for Phil Hellmuth.
You want to play my hands and see?
That's the thing. Like, if you're just card dead, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. I'm so
Like Ishan dresses the part of a knit. You know?
Do I? Is this what this look like?
Spots checked all the way to the river.
Watch the stream
This
and
time.
see what cards I'm playing with.
He didn't used to get in the games because he was so tight, and he's like, I'm gonna get a sleeve. If I get a sleeve tattoo, don't fucking let me in because they'll think I'm loose.
Yes.
No, I had a sleeve before I played poker.
Not my story.
Not in my story.
God damn fuck.
Did you flop it big time on me?
Just 14.
Tim, any hand you play, people will.
Just 4 kings.
Whoa, who had that?
Thank you for the save.
Good thing you didn't hit a.
I got an 8. I got an 8.
You were doing a lot.
What's it like?
I was ready to call. Hey, I was ready to call. And you raised. I just said, okay, I fold.
Yeah, we'll see.
Just 4.
How did you use a time bank with quad?
Dude,
That's
Hollywood.
nice, eh?
No fucking value.
Hollywood. It's the Hollywood.
That's true.
He's down to one time bank already.
Where in the hell were all the guys you got to race with? I limped under the fucking door. I have kings.
I wish I saw that.
Hey, Phil, I was ready to call. Okay?
You make an 8 on the river and give me 3,000 and I show you what I have. Quads.
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and gentlemen.
Robbie J. Lou almost called, and they almost all called. I don't think you call. I don't think you call a raise.
Dr. H with ace jack offsuit.
It's not me. It's not me.
Oh, shit.
I was like, what does
Now
this
it's
guy
on you.
have?
I
I'm
called.
definitely putting you in a pocket pair, not pocket kings though. Definitely pocket.
He's going to get some callers. And Berkey's reaching for purple
I should have
chips.
opened for 600.
Aces for Matt Berkey. Best hand in poker.
2,700.
Makes it 2,700.
Just 4 kings. That's all.
Just 4.
Dr. H is going nowhere.
Flop big time on me.
600.
Think about that for a second there, Doc. You want to take your time and think about it, maybe? Consider your options?
I thought maybe. I don't know.
We got some action here.
Aces or queens, you might call 3K.
Brown ball is going to call 2.
If I got aces or queens, I'm
All
playing
in.
that hand differently, right? on the flop, unlikely you have the king.
I ran it.
What
But you had it. I was like, this guy has a pocket pair at least. Freaking quad kings.
Robbie's got king, queen of spades.
So, Berkey, did I give you any information? For this hand.
Yes, you don't have aces.
I'm going to be a little.
I'm pretty sure you don't have aces.
No, you can be trapping.
You see?
Berkey, I'm about to ask you a question. I'll just remember.
If you would have taken 10 more seconds, I would think, oh, maybe he has aces sometimes.
Maybe he has aces.
But now I know you don't have aces.
How did I waste a time bank with kings? I couldn't believe it.
Unbelievable, Phil. Unbelievable.
That's annoying.
That is.
King 10-3 rainbow flop. Berkey checks.
3, but I use them all in one hand. And then
It's checked around.
Play very fast.
9 on the turn.
If you need extra, just let me know. I don't use those.
Berkey keeps slow playing. He's going to give Dr. H some rope.
He had the nuts and used the time bank for me.
1200.
Dr. H goes with the internet
Too
bet.
casual. You were like,
Super small sizing.
nah, you got the,
You got Hollywood a little bit, right?
just a little bit.
Brown baller likes the price.
Had the nuts on my ass.
What does Bert Daddy want to do? He's played it sneaky with the sharp tops.
This motherfucker probably don't believe me at all. The snap calling me.
Maybe thinking about a raise here.
Seeing what that hand was 2 hours from now.
Yes. You wouldn't be disappointed.
Here it comes.
I won't be disappointed.
You would not be disappointed.
I don't think it was
7,500.
The flush hit on the turn.
Dr. H.
Scare the fuck
What? Are you up right now?
Trapped him for 12
Even?
Look at what you cost.
I'm down.
Berkey is feeling good.
Me.
I want you to show.
Nice pot
I
for
want
the
you to-
Solve for Y
I'm
creator.
always winning.
I want you to take off.
You're always even, Phil.
What would you have done if you?
I won 30 out of 31
your spot?
streams.
Damn it, I knew it.
Wow, there.
What?
What stream were you playing at?
What'd you have?
You had the second best hand
Hustler.
of
I
everybody
thought
involved. You had the second
I thought
best
there was an
hand.
ace
And
king
then
floating
Poker
around.
Night in America.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't have ace king.
That's why I say you're the best. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in the novel.
Felt like ace queen.
Come on, Robbi. ABF toast to you.
AVF.
ABF, okay.
Nothing wrong with AVF.
You gave her
That's
good
name?
advice. Jamming pre.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, I feel like I
I
couldn't.
thought about doing
I
it.
Sorry,
couldn't
man.
call,
I-
right? What is the right? What would the solver say?
Always be full.
Jam pre.
Really?
Solver's very aggressive.
Here, Robbie, talking
is,
about
it is.
solvers. She's been in the lab.
Tap the
doesn't-
solvers
Right.
too.
Not
You
in
can
the
have like
floating pot.
for 100 big blinds, 200 big blinds, 300 big blinds. They're different things.
We're talking stack sizes. We're talking strategy here at Live at the Bike.
Man, what's going on over here? This guy's talking about running 300 big blind sims.
It's someone like you who told me that story.
Listen,
I'm just repeating
This
that to you.
11% starts to fucking add up a little bit.
instead of risking his money, he wears it.
Nick, do you want the big one?
I have a Berkey solver. It says, if Berkey squeezes, jam.
Yeah, it's not a bad
You
idea.
know like how I learned those? There's someone like you who told me about all
I
those.
mean, maybe I had aces, maybe I
Yeah.
didn't, but nevertheless, be all in.
Did you have aces?
I could have. I very
Ace
well
king,
could
ace-
have.
And then
Live at the
straight-
Bike, almost 3,500
Nonetheless,
people in chat.
Your hand is supposed
I
to
can't
win over
believe it. Thank you for being here.
Not fold.
I don't know if you guys watch wrestling,
I
but
don't want to be in a
if
four.
you remember The Rock used to do the people's elbow. I want you to do the people's elbow to your phone. Quick elbow drop. Smash the like button with your elbow. Try not to bleed or hurt anything. If you break your phone, it's fine. Also subscribe and share. Let's get this out there.
Check the razor.
All right,
So for how
5.
many times do you play poker a week?
We're doing a giveaway at 500 likes.
500.
2 or 3?
No.
Last or?
Well, if you take the World Series out, my guys and I play like once every 2 weeks or something.
Okay. So this is like only occasional for you. You don't
Yeah.
go around
Yeah.
places and do live.
No, the last 3 weeks I've been on like
Double for the anti
6 or 7 shows.
They will remember that, okay?
You gotta work. You gotta work.
Some early singing from Phil.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, we heard it last night. I was actually in the chat. For
Work.
Actually, for a lot of
Robbie was hanging out in the chat last
All I
night.
do is win is world fucking class. DJ Khaled is just like in awe.
All I do is win.
Shout out to Vince and
Win no matter
Venus.
what.
I was in the
Okay, I
chat
think
last
me
night.
and Phil
Nobody
don't
thought it was
play.
me. I
Everybody
was shouting them out.
Up.
I'm so glad I remember
Then they
that
stay there. They stay
because I
there.
remember him singing,
Down, up, down.
and that was quite the response.
Memorable.
Go ahead. At least now I have my VIP up.
Nope. You just checked.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You gotta volunteer something.
Look at that. I don't know nothing about poker.
Should have just made it 200 pre.
Back to the nickname.
810 Poker says pinky tap that like button, people. That's not how I would do it, but if you can get it done, just get it done. Get the algorithm kicking.
So Matt, what does your website do?
400.
Teaches
It's fictional.
poker?
It's
Entertainment, I guess.
I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. Otherwise, you'd be wearing a different T-shirt.
It solves.
Solve what? Like
Why?
midlife crisis?
Right. Midlife crises. Yeah.
Solve for why I lose on stream.
I just want you to know I purchased.
Solve for why I lose, right?
Like, when did you?
So like, do you like personally
Actually bought
respond to
it.
questions on the
Yeah, I was
website?
like, oh, poker movie.
It was on poker.
I liked it. It was a little somber, the way, because he was so dejected, that
Yeah.
guy. But it was a good story. It was like a very real.
For any of us who
I had a 4.
like we all know somebody who's gotten.
If I was in hell, I'd probably start bluffing.
Where the fuck is Berkey every time? Like this is the.
You have good one, huh?
Nut flush. Yeah, we're all right. Where is everybody? Berkey raises every fucking hand in the cutoff, and I smooth ball.
You got white magic, I got black magic.
Oh, you like to check.
And I smooth ball every time.
Thank you, Corey.
Thank you so much.
Having these two to my
I
left
think
has
still
been
the
quite
same.
profitable so
I
far.
wish it's a three on the same.
So let me get this straight. Your strategy is to make the nuts versus other people, specifically me. That's the game plan here?
That's the game plan.
Berkey, listen. Last night you went crazy with 8-9 of spades on the deuce 4-10, and you ended up winning.
I was told by young people.
Young people.
I was told by younger people than me that it's important to be able to find the bluffs.
You were drawing completely stone cold dead.
I had to find the bluffs.
With 13-year-old.
Whatever.
And I'm snapping all rivers except.
Congratulations, you made it.
Lucky me.
So what is my plan?
Second
My
lowest.
plan is if Berkey wants to give you money.
This makes no sense.
that's
What
wait,
about
wait,
C2?
Berkey's the big winner, over $26,000. Dr. H down $16,000.
Save,
You
there'll be
again?
lows too, I'll stream. Don't worry.
Oh my
What about JL and Robbi?
Bad performance.
No,
Hey, with a
did you
third-
say I was
pretty sure.
33?
30.
Listen, if either one of you double up Nick, he'll become the lowest. He won't play another
Whatever.
fucking hand all night. I
No, if you
promise.
double me, my VP
Wait,
would go to 0.
even
Nick is so
you automatic call every hand.
I've been trying to play like as many I took 2 suited cards, I play it. I limped under the gun twice blind.
And
Like,
you
how
see
the
that.
fuck am I the lowest?
Oh, okay.
But
Okay,
still,
because
how am I second
Michael,
lowest?
you have to make that clear.
Standards are too high, man.
We don't have a big enough sample size right now. Like,
because one round you only play one
like
hand.
one hand will be the
Well,
difference.
anytime I get 2 suited cards, I play it.
Wow, too soon. When was the last time you called an under the gun raise with King 10 off? Get in the streets,
I mean,
man.
when
Get
I
in
was in the big
streets.
blind.
Come on.
I want to.
I would do that.
I really want
Haven't
to,
had
Matt.
it.
King 10.
I had King Deuce
ace 10
that
off.
3-bet pot with you guys.
Honey, he's trapping us again.
Oh no.
Berkey's got the
I'm just
nut
gonna
full
take
house.
this one and blame variance.
Just gonna slow play against Hellmuth, who has deuces. 2,500
You
in
were
the
a
pot.
winner a few days ago.
We'll see.
8 of clubs on the turn. Berkey checks and Phil checks back quickly. And
That was a brutal game.
River's a 3.
Which one?
At the launch. Like,
Nuts.
Oh,
I mean,
Nuts?
just like a.
that was crazy, yeah.
Whoa,
See,
nuts.
trapping's useless.
Yeah.
Well, if I would have made my full house, you would have
Just
won a lot of
like
money.
some people were sewn together and like.
Come on, Phil, you don't bluff
Doug
with
just
that.
taking it down.
Yeah, he did.
Did you really?
Nick did really well that day.
That's the bluff,
Yeah, like
Phil.
300.
The machine would
Yeah.
say bluff
So
the deuces.
tilted.
No,
The
he's
solver
saying
says
no
to
when he's
bluff
very
there.
loud.
Yeah. You block
You know,
my
it's like-
king, queen.
That's
Come on,
tilted.
Phil.
Why would I-
Barrel, barrel,
Even
barrel.
like Ben was just.
Berkey, you're
And,
the one that bluffs me.
And just
Ben
Doug just
bluffs a lot.
consistently.
I always
Yeah.
have.
That plays good.
God.
Solver says to bluff there.
But he was like when he was.
Bluff the deuces, Phil.
Amazing.
Adding on 5.
Yeah.
Just about what would I do with king, queen? I'd be
Yeah.
fucked. I'd be like, this guy's so tight. He has quads.
Yeah, Berkey, I don't understand you.
Or like, what'd you do with 2
Actually,
8s?
10.
You
If
know?
the flop can't.
Full house.
Yeah, no, 2 7s or whatever, you know?
Try. I would call once and then fold.
Berkey, if the flop came,
Yeah.
Jack 8 deuce, you're just going to give me 12,000 for no reason. So why should I give you any money?
No. See, you have me very mistaken. I don't pay you off of like good hands. If the flop came like 8-7 deuce,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I'm gonna give you 12,000.
Yeah, I accept.
Did the VPIP clock start back up again? Is that how it is?
It's total, right?
Shut up, Robbi. Shut up.
Is it total?
Yeah, total.
It doesn't reset every dealer, right?
Oh my god.
No, it's continuous from the previous.
Okay.
Yeah, his is down to 9 now.
All right.
It's just they report it.
Tim, how
What
can you
was
improve?
10?
I don't know how should I improve.
No, you're in a really bad spot.
Oh,
Because because every time that one of us doesn't open on your big blind, Bill's gonna limp, which means you can't even defend your big blind.
I'm gonna raise 200
right
next time.
No, you got
like,
to raise 700
Why?
Well, at least try to win.
against his limit.
I don't want him to fold.
Perfect. At ace-9 of hearts, he raised 700. I call again, and I make the stone.
Yeah, but his VPIP goes up a point, and that's all that really matters.
Yeah, that's all what it matters.
If it goes up a point, he loses 10. I threw in 3. For sure, I threw in 3.
That's what I do.
No.
I threw in 2 right
That's
here.
mine.
Disappeared.
I never played.
No.
They were
That's what I do.
Like
Next time.
statistically, you want to keep
I
your
know,
VPIP
for sure,
like
join there.
25.
Because I saw them like there was 2 black pips
Eight-handed.
here.
I mean, I believe that. I just don't know where.
Just ask the camera.
8-handed is gonna be a little bit lower.
Someone must have pulled it in because for sure I threw in 3.
Just check that.
All right, we'll find out in 2 hours.
Raise 300.
Anti-gate is on.
John Seeley in chat asks, are they playing the Jack 4 game? They're not playing the Jack 4 game. Getting close to a giveaway, guys. Thank you for joining us.
You'll probably win it.
A lot of legends in chat. Transpired says, has Berkey talked about
If he
pickleball
wins the
yet?
pot, there's no anti-gate.
We're gonna have to get our quants on that one. I don't believe he has.
I mean, it's such a fucking weird.
It's going to look really bad for if you somehow didn't do it and you're the lowest VPIP.
Isn't that what you signed up for at
100%
this
sure
point?
I
I
threw
mean,
in 3. I'm 100% sure.
He may owe
it's
you
one of those
100.
things like, I
We will
Find
check.
out.
Yeah.
We will check.
think it would look bad if I won and I wasn't there.
And not him, then if I went into somebody's stack, then somebody would feel happy.
Which
I feel like maybe Dr.
What's
A
the
pulled it in
category?
by accident.
Hand of the year or
Best
whatever?
hand, which is
Doctor.
it's
You missed what happened.
it's the hand.
there's a
Okay,
straddle count?
I'll give you advice.
Like I'm giving myself like,
Call
but you
blind.
know what? It's fans' choice.
Call
like,
blind?
do
You
it.
give me advice?
Yeah,
Call
yeah,
blind?
yeah.
Is that the advice you give me?
Yeah.
Is that the
Call
kind of advice you
blind
give
and
to
then
your
fold,
son?
And then fold. You know. Hey, Tim.
Do you think
call
this man got
blind.
rich off of
Only $100. Call blind. Of
Okay.
course. If there's anybody raise, then just
No, Matt-
check.
Matt just
it was on
okay.
back,
I'm gonna raise to 600 just because you know.
Oh my gosh.
600.
I just want to be in it because
Blind, right? Oh, you check. Tim, oh, you check. Okay. You check.
I looked. Not blind raise. Not blind raise.
Okay, you
Got a
check.
long way to go.
Yeah, I have a hand. I have a
600
hand. No
raise.
bullshit.
I just want to be. I just want to be invited to the ABF party.
Who,
Okay, come
who won
on.
the last pot?
No bullshit. No bullshit. No
600.
bullshit.
So
600.
you
That's
shock
it.
and when we find out he's lying.
Just fold. Just fold. Let me have it.
Tim's got aces
I
here.
haven't won a pot all day. Just let me have it.
Using some speech
That's
play.
how nice I am. You're so big.
If you want to call so bad, just call. It's okay.
If I don't call, maybe it's a closer.
It was on Dr. H's small blind when I threw it in.
We had Berkey behind.
All right, Berkey.
Berkey's going to defend with the Jack 4
If
offsuit.
she called, I would have 3-bet, but
The Robbi.
Oh no.
I'll trap
Then
you
I'd have to
instead.
call.
Okay. All right. I got
So I'm
you.
not gonna just give it away.
Check. 300. Three.
This is very good for trapping.
I know. Go ahead.
Okay.
The only hand play.
You behind.
Continue the trap.
You might be behind. I think. Go ahead.
Check. Check. Okay, 1,000.
Call.
That was quick.
That's no good.
Oh,
Aces.
Wow.
That's a trap.
What a
That's a
$600 raise to
That's
get
a professional trap.
nice try, Berkey.
Of course, that's what he had.
What a $600 raise.
I learned that from your website, actually. You know what?
Of course, that's
You know what, Berkey?
Why do I try to bluff?
I
I'm so
subscribed to your website.
That was
Everything was a trap.
Took the aces only course. I see.
Aces only course.
Exactly. I took your course.
The aces only course.
I watch your videos. And now I'm here to destroy you.
He watches your videos.
Exactly.
And he only plays pocket
Student
aces.
against the teacher.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
We're going to gift away some
Let
subs.
me give you money
All right.
though. So here's the thing.
Make sure you have channel
We'd have to
gifting
pay for the.
turned on. Cairo will explain it all in
I
chat.
actually would have folded. I was lying.
Jack 3 suited.
God damn it.
But you should have wanted me to call. 'Cause you
Once
were
we
gonna
get to
this,
500
you know?
likes.
You should've-
I was
you
doing
should've
all the
said-
stupid speech play and all that.
You could have had an extra 500 from me.
I was trying to learn from Phil.
Yeah, you had like an
in
extra
2 hours.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
It's
I'm
like the absolute
I warned
pre-flop
everybody.
pass.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Mine's the
I
same.
said, dude.
I didn't hear you. I didn't
And I
hear you.
only didn't call because
Didn't everybody say that? Dude.
I do the same thing with fucking 9-10 suited, you know.
So you
Dude, I hit
Yes.
two pair, right?
It was $50, of course. I would have. I didn't because he was holding the jack still, but.
I have a really good line to tease you. But
Go
I'm
ahead.
not going to do
But
it.
even
Why not?
then, that would have been. But then he would have.
I've
Good
heard
I would have been like.
It's a tease, but some people might say, "Oh, Phil's a jerk."
No. Oh shit! You can
Get that
whisper it
chicken
to
foot
me.
off the table. It's not working.
Out of aces.
One night I was playing
Or you
with.
can do that in Mandarin.
I was playing with a big movie star, and I said I have this great tease. He said I want to
Really?
hear it, and I said I won't say it in front of the table. And I
1,000?
whispered it
Yeah.
to him.
The big movie star is that Rick Solomon.
I have these ones.
Wrong movie, man.
This guy's from Boston. This guy's from Boston.
Oh shit! Big movie star. It's
It's only the lead in one thing that I know of.
How much?
One.
okay. You're not calling.
Nope.
Brown Baller getting out of line here.
You played with Rick before, right?
3-betting Dr. H with the
Yeah.
8-6
He's actually
offsuit.
the person that I want to play the most, other than you.
Robbie comes along with the ace-jack of
Rick
clubs.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know what your finances are, but you can't afford it.
No, I don't think so.
No matter what.
I
He
never-
just
matter
makes
what,
the
I
game
think.
too big.
Yeah.
Beautiful watch from
He's
Robbie
like
there.
sleeper to fucking 4,000, whatever.
I
Always.
think that's a Rolex.
Fantastic player.
4 is cheap.
10 is the minimum.
2 of
Yeah,
5
I
will
don't
do.
think so.
2 5 years, yeah.
He's
When
the
I
best
played with
sleeper
him,
straddler
I
I've
ended
ever
up
met.
I ended up big winner for the week in Rob's game when I played
Rob's
with
game,
him.
right? I watched the entire episode.
But I have some regrets against him. Like I had Ace King once, and I should have just played for the whole
Dr. H with a
400,000.
quick
And there was a
call.
way
You
where-
folded, right? You
No,
did.
he
you did fold,
it
right?
came Ace King, Ace 5-3.
Turn
and
is
he
a
had 5,
deuce of
6, and he made
diamonds.
5-7, and he made
These
3,
guys are
5.
playing
still
garage poker out there.
He was supposed to play the $1 million game, but I think something happened. He was out of town or something.
Rick Solomon is a fantastic player.
King of
Different
diamonds.
straddler in the world.
Flush
I
for
used
Brown
to- I
Baller.
used to follow him on Instagram, and then he
Doctor's
deleted
going to try to
his
make a
Instagram
play.
for some reason.
3,700.
Makes a
Probably
$3,700
from
bet.
fame.
Brown Baller is going to snap it. Very weird hand
No
here.
diamond. Oh, disgusting.
What diamond is that? 6?
6.
Oh my god. Doctor, come on.
Well, I saw he has no diamond.
What a bada.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I gotta get my BP up somehow,
We see
okay? I do what I can.
All right, man. Fair enough, fair enough.
We might have to
Once
get
you
a checkup
open
on the
and you're in the
Doctor
hand, you can
stack.
check that
He's not
shit down,
doing
see
too
what
well.
happens.
No, I got a bluff. I want you guys to
Nick, do you
fold.
want your blind or you want to wait? Yeah.
I wouldn't have nothing.
You see our cameraman getting the shots,
Nice.
looking like a young
That's
Annie
all right.
Leibovitz out
Okay.
there.
We could try
Shout out
that.
to the chat. Also, big shout out to the Twitch chat.
Back to ABF mode.
I know you guys are watching over there.
If I don't get aces, I don't raise.
What about pocket kings? Is that a good one for you?
Fold. Yes, 300. 300. You call. Heads up.
The funny thing about these stream games is it gets really good around 6 p.m. Everybody's tired, hungry.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, these things heat up, guys. Stay tuned.
Fresh.
Hey,
They're
if you be
trying to play their best right now. Let me.
if you be drinking wine, you wouldn't say the same thing. Yeah, if you be drinking wine at 6 p.m., that's your prime. Do I have to post extra?
Yes.
Let me just explain the way it works. Listen. The people that drink wine, they play looser.
Yes.
You're drinking wine. You're
I'm
playing
playing
tighter.
Drinking wine.
Oh, you noticed it. I thought you were talking to me. I thought you wouldn't
Phil,
notice. I
Phil,
just
were you
fucking
here?
nicked like $100 from you.
It's just a
Were
theory.
you here for the pocket aces he played?
You noticed.
He
Oh
wasn't
my god.
here.
Hey, Tim, they
Hey.
play millions of hands, okay? We only play thousands of hands. So
You
what's
play
the
thousands of hands. I play hundreds of hands.
Oh, man.
That's the difference, okay? Don't worry.
How much is it?
3.
Can't fold.
Yeah, of course. You gotta get your VP up. I'm just telling you.
No, he's got aces.
No aces. I promise you that.
But a pair. Oh.
Just 4 aces.
Now you definitely don't have an ace.
Just 4 aces. All right, Phil.
You see? Now you get your VP up.
Can I fold this hand face up?
No.
Okay, fuck it.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I fold 4 aces.
Phil taking
I
a
mean, the
stab.
2 players that I can't fuck around with.
What do you mean? I gave you a donation the first hand. Very first hand, I give you a donation.
Can you fuck around with me?
Oh, you know, like.
The 2 players that you can't fuck around with?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
See, I already got the instruction pre-game. You know, like Berkey, Phil, Hellmuth.
My friends
Got
not
a
laugh
guy.
at me so much after the first hand I bluff you. You know, like you be like, I have a flush. I'm like, you do. they gonna laugh at me so much. Like, Tim, try to bluff Robbi.
Live at the bike.
Is that what they said?
No, I don't know what they're gonna say, but they're gonna troll me for sure.
No, when she says, I have a flush.
Yeah, and then I was like, what the?
And
you
you're
do?
like, you do?
That would be considered.
You do? Oh my God, I was like.
Raise to 400.
One other possible response is me too, but you do is going to get a call.
You do was.
You sure?
Yeah. Reduce my
Although that could be
What
like
would you
a
say
reverse.
if you had a bigger flush in the hand?
Nothing.
What's this?
I wait for her to call. I'm getting.
No. What if you want to say something? Like if you're forced to say something, what would you say if you have a bigger flush?
I don't know.
What's your VPIP?
It always depends.
You trying to get your VPIP up or you?
Got to be careful because
Yeah.
Doug Poke folded.
The straight?
Yeah, Doug Poke made a great
You
fold
talk too
against
much,
me.
Phil.
Talk too much that hand.
I could easily have a
I
set.
hate that hand too.
I could easily have a straight flush draw.
Like you guys are talking about the straight one, the straight over straight.
Yeah.
That was horrible. I mean, especially if I had any idea the deuce was coming off, obviously I get the 100 from him. But
Some more street poker here. Queen
I
8
just
for
never raised with
Robbie.
Queen 10 early.
Queen
and I
7
did, and I
suited
just
for
flopped
Nick,
the
the
nuts.
computer
The
hand.
thing is, like people
If I just
don't.
lead out, if I lead out 3,000.
No. I think people
Then I
people
get the
don't
double.
notice that you only raise Queen 10 once in a while. People don't notice that.
That's probably
Only you notice that.
Right.
Right? Like people are not as good as you. They don't pay
I'm done
attention to
playing
that,
trash
you know?
hands.
They be
Nick's
like, you
gonna
might
take
have
it
to-
down.
Absolute trash.
They don't know that you only raise Queen 10 once in 100 times. They
New
don't
strategy.
realize that.
That's why I thought I was getting paid off.
Play it like you have
Very hard
ace.
to put me on Queen 10 on that.
No,
That's right. All you have to do is pretend.
it's really hard for you to put yourself on Queen 10, but for other people, you know, they're
Very hard. I was like,
Yeah.
all right.
for you, very hard.
I could never have Queen 10. I would never raise that.
We should wear those hats that people were wearing at WSOP that had like the electronic things going around with our VPIP.
Like
And
a
our-
ticker tape.
You know what I'm talking
So
about,
what do
right?
you
guys see
what do
this?
you do with the hat if you win another?
You can like
bracelet this
change
year?
what the yeah. Well, I guess they could control it, so you don't know. It's just like a.
Well, I
Just
will
right
say
there.
this company, Luxon Pay, has been great for poker.
What does it do?
Feels good. Berkey likes Luxon Pay. You can use it to move money. It's like, imagine it's just a PayPal, Luxon Pay, except for poker players. So everybody's buying in. Luxon processed $10 million worth of buy-ins, and I think it was $20 million at the tournament in Bahamas.
Can I say one thing about them? But I'm very appreciative. It took me until yesterday to get my money back from the Bahamas, but it was like some weird international shit going on.
So is it just like PayPal?
We got
It's
a
cool
three-way
because
here.
It was actually instant. Like I wired money. and it was
Berkey,
there the
Nick,
next
and
day.
Dr.
And so
H.
it goes through UK to the Bahamas. Like that's a complicated.
Yeah. It's a little harder for U.S. citizens to use Luxon Pay, so they have
Yeah,
to be
might
very
have been.
careful.
I don't remember.
But it
They're
was.
bringing it
They
to the
did. They did fix it quick, and they were very helpful at PCA.
So Luxon, and then we also have Coin Rivet, which is a site where you can trade crypto. So that's attached. So you can trade your crypto within seconds, put it in your wallet, then put it on PokerStars or GG Poker or wherever you want. And if you want to move $1 million from Russia to China, like no other site can do that. We'll just bam, $1 million, because it's a KYC. It's know your customer
How much
technology.
they charging?
Nothing.
They don't charge anything. That's the cool thing.
Is that real?
You have to convert it to.
That's
You
not
convert it to.
You sure about that?
Nothing. But if you blind on Coin Ribbit, obviously you're paying to move crypto.
You're right. How do they actually make
Upside
money?
down nuts.
Good bet.
They don't.
Make money? They don't make money.
Yeah, check out.
They take a cut from his live stream.
That is.
No, they have
that's my.
Originally, he did put it out there. When he tossed it out there, I can tell you exactly what he did. He tossed it out.
So you gotta make a different hat if you win a lot.
Oh, shit.
I must have.
Oh, not only do you have the VPIP, you took your. You
100%.
I must have
100%.
I heard the words
Out there.
100%.
So did I.
What was
I
your
did. I was right. I was
Done.
right. I did throw it out there. I just
In the
didn't realize I
future,
pulled it back.
in the future, anytime a poker player says 100%, I'm just snap looking at it.
No.
Just
What
snap
What would
looking
you
at
have
it.
played? 30 to 1? Because I would have bet it.
But what happened was I threw it out like this, and I pulled this one back. I didn't realize I pulled this one
200,
back.
200, bump
I don't care how it happens. I would have just wanted
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I don't
No
understand.
We
problem.
forgive you.
I don't
That was an
understand.
honest mistake.
Yeah.
All right, so
Honest. Definitely honest.
Honest mistake.
Honest.
this guy has the lowest VPIP.
He has the lowest VPIP. I have second.
I don't.
What?
I don't.
No, I know. He's the lowest VPIP.
Lowest
Rub it in.
Claimed he put 100 out, he didn't, and then re-raised to a 6-8 offsuit.
I'm gonna donate $200 to the bomb pot.
Oh, really?
Because
Wow,
I made
thank
that
you,
mistake.
thank
I made
you.
that mistake.
Okay, I'm going
200
to
extra
blind
dollars
bet.
to the bomb pot.
It's okay. You
Where
should
is
because
it?
Charge you 100.
100. Okay, 100 is fine.
100 is a fair penalty.
That was my bad.
100's a fair penalty, I think.
penalty for what?
Being human, obviously.
Okay. All right.
Live at the bike, Big Bet Poker, presented by Bally's. Thank you guys
No one
all
knows
for
this is
joining
penalty.
us.
That's not the point.
Yeah, no.
Smash that like button.
Tight. This is our chance. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hit subscribe.
Very correct.
Share this with your buddies. Share this with your grandma. Send her a fax. Send her a telegram. Let her know that Robbie's here.
600.
600.
She's playing another double board bomb pot.
Got it.
Ooh, ABF calling.
600.
Shut up, Robbie.
I am happy to divide the pot with you.
Yeah, leave it. No. Leave it.
Always be folding?
Yeah, that's fine. Just put it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Makes sense.
Just everything. Yeah. Just
He's
put it.
learning a new.
Has anybody
that's
ever been
all
in
I-
sales? Always be calling?
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
All I can drink,
Cut 'em out,
okay? I finish it up. Oh, sorry.
Nothing for me?
No, I will order more, but.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, bring another bottle. Just, yeah. I'll
Ooh.
Bobby, do you have a 6?
My eyeballs aren't going to the same row that your eyeballs are
Okay.
going.
Do you want to check? I'll bet for you.
Do I want to check?
Yeah. I'm just offering whatever. You do whatever you want to do.
be careful. Tim is an excellent Hollywood speaker.
Oh.
You see, he's pretending. I already know.
The thing is, like, when you think you have, like, one, and then, like, it...
You bet whatever much I call.
Robbie makes
I would
it
not raise
full
the
house
call.
and top pair on the other board. Here comes the bet.
Not that much. I only have ace high.
10 seconds.
I only have ace.
6,000.
Go. Take it. Not that. I already told you not that much.
Wow.
Yeah, I already told you not that much.
What a.
Listen.
You see? Wow.
I have ace
So
high.
far, the bomb pot.
I ace queen
What
of
would you bet
spades.
See,
there,
hit it.
Berkey?
See, hit it.
The Berkman.
I'm trying to think.
I mean, I had a good. That was good. He said he was gonna call. I'm not gonna. I don't trust you anymore.
No, don't.
Well, when he
don't.
says he's gonna call,
You
I
never
think the
trusted
king,
me.
In which case, you're always chopping, so it doesn't matter.
No, because I had King 7.
Yeah, but at the bottom you would lose, unless he has like
This
king,
too.
king, 2, 3.
Dun.
Who's the shot? Tim?
Robbie, no, not me. For sure, not me. I lost a hand.
Tim.
I lost a hand. I'm not a shark.
I like being. I like being a fish, like maybe a piranha.
Maybe a piranha.
like a vicious little fish. You don't see him coming in and they just like nip at you and annoy the fuck out of you.
Can you ask the producers to put the Berkey meter up, please?
What is it? What?
The Berkey meter, like it should just be is he winning or losing, how much, and we'll see like, you know, because the Berkey meter is liable to go like this. The Hellmuth meter could go da-da-da, bam, or da-da-da, bam.
I'm crypto, you're the S&P 500.
Yeah, that's true.
300.
You win in bunches, Berkey, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
The strategy is had me big winner on a bunch of these streams somehow. But yeah, I need obviously to have a few hands hold up.
Dr. H 3-betting JL. This is going to be trouble for JL. King Jack for Doctor.
Do you know what you bought in for?
Queen Jack for JL.
15 dimes.
He hasn't used his backup.
He's up like 20.
I have backup behind the backup.
But he hasn't had to, there's been no touchy
He
touchy.
got all my money.
Cash where that came from.
$4,000 in the
He's up
pot.
20. And a
Turns
pleasure
a
to play.
5.
I still remember the first
Backdoor
time
hearts
you
now.
me for buying in short.
Dr. H is going to bet
Buying
again.
15K. How the times have changed.
Crypto went down.
Oh, the needle back.
Well, no,
No, crypto went up.
when he's talking, Bitcoin was like 50K.
Yeah. From the time he's talking about crypto went down.
But it's like everybody was at that level, right? So it's kind of like everybody.
Some of us have our fucking net worth on a goddamn imaginary coin.
That's fair.
Or a monkey.
Oh, a monkey. All the monkeys.
Yeah, it sucks.
Diversified monkeys.
Businessmen get rich, they buy in for a lot more chips.
First world problems, still. First world problems.
This is trouble for JL.
Yeah, they are first.
The
He's
Doctor
like a pro for the last year or something, or whatever. So.
taking JL in for routine physical. King Jack.
It's been tumultuous.
All the draws missed. Might be tough for JL to get away here. Really nice bet by Dr. H.
10 seconds. Call.
There's the call. $20,700 going to the Doctor.
Damn.
The rich get richer.
Ouch.
52 total.
52.
Let us know in chat what type of doctor you think this is.
What a bet.
Well, it wasn't
Big
200.
Change.
Look at the brighter side.
Okay, at least you didn't have garbage when you 3-bet me out of the pot.
Grew up with a dad who says it's just when you come back, like being down 60 on one cash game, who says, well, it's just money, it's not your life.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks,
It
Dad.
is this money.
But did
Appreciate
you
it.
die?
Exactly. That actually should be a good little. Let's start doing the Berkey stuff.
Shout out to all the dads and moms out there.
I may as well have the lowest VPIP. I punish myself every order.
Thank you so much for taking
but
time out of
actually-
your busy days to watch our poker stream.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Gambling at the bike.
He has other purpose, not.
Berkey does punish himself, but then like in one of these days he's gonna win like the 250.
Yeah, like 15K
And the
For
joke's
me.
on us.
for me.
And you can't ever root against Berkey either. It sucks. My biggest
You're
critic.
welcome to.
My biggest critic, and I have to root for him.
Go ahead.
Check her out.
Brown Balla with the nut flush draw. Berkey's got a pair of 7s. He also has the ace of diamonds. He's going to peel. Tim's got an open-ender. The panda sweater. Just lets it go. A lot of different draws out there.
Two professional poker players. One of them also develops apps.
And there's the nut flush for Brown Balla. And he checks it. Berkey doesn't fall for it.
God, give him a chance. No, we never saw his hand.
I I mean, even if I bet, we probably don't see his hand.
JL's gonna add 15,000.
Yeah, something like that, something like that.
Copy. JL at 15.
JL's gonna add on 15,000. He's had enough.
Hey, you're doing yourself a disservice with the straddle. If we're doing this stupid.
I had the best hand. I did myself a huge
hand.
service. No, I had it on flop.
But you didn't know before you.
I had 7.
Yeah.
Give him an ace.
Remember, guys, play the Bally Predictor
Cairo,
game.
do you let me? Cairo, do you let me? Can you crank this off? Crank the air conditioner off.
You want it off? Call.
Robbi with an AC request. A little too chilly in there.
Thank you for raising, good sir.
Getting a little bit nipply on the stream. If you remember yesterday,
Sometimes you need.
Berkey rubbed the chips on his nipples. I'm not sure why. Tonight he's a big winner so far.
Don't play that trash
All
hand.
right. This time I won't bet in the dark.
Oh, this one's a. Play the player.
Winner.
Fold, good fold. You guys show now.
We have to show?
No. But it wouldn't have been an embarrassing show. You probably had it.
See our waitress bringing some drinks, bringing some more wine glasses.
You're right.
Table's having fun.
Forgot because even the big blind like 3 times.
Our dealer's bringing some advanced hardware back there. Phil's a little quiet. Get this man a coffee, get him a matcha.
I probably have a pocket ace.
Better fold
Can I raise blind?
if you want.
That's exciting.
300. Sold.
You really didn't see it?
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
pocket
raise
ace.
blind.
I'm just warning you. I got a pocket ace.
Dr. H with the blind raise.
Pretty low. He has pocket aces.
Well, that is how you get him in a hand. That's how you get
You
the
raise
youth in a
blind?
hand.
I checked. You raise blind, that's
Oh,
how
I
you
should have
get
just
him.
called.
I probably should've
You're
called
gonna
too.
keep going blind?
No, he's seen it now. He's seen it now.
Oh, no. Phil, no more.
Check.
Oh, no more.
Wait, I see. It's just a couple of unpaid parking tickets.
Just a couple.
I justify every amount lost.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, you know,
It's only a house.
it's like a house on a.
The best bet is
It's like a 2008 house.
800, not 700.
I must have muted him. I went to the bathroom. Yeah, it's not.
Just a house in a down market.
Don't hesitate. Come on.
You
can ask
3, you
Berkey.
lost 1.
What do you have?
700.
Okay.
Oh, I have king. King 4 offsuit.
You bet 800 a call.
Should have called him in the dark.
Oh my
If I
god.
bet 900, you call.
Oh my God, I cannot call 5 high.
Phil's gonna scoop a little pot there.
What was it?
Something's not adding
What was
up.
it?
You said you had
5 high, 5.
5.
How could I get this?
Ooh, sexy.
Michael, cannot do that.
Dr. H
Perkins
having a
running blind,
blast
and you have,
on
like,
stream.
The nuts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometimes,
Phil's
yes.
lying on the
Sometimes
side, and he's like, I call, whatever.
Yeah.
He kept calling. And I'm like, he had it.
Ah,
It
that's
was
a
so
steam
disgusting.
race.
Yeah.
God damn.
Ace King
How
offsuit for
can
When
JL.
they do something
How
blind and then
can
they
I
just have
trap
it 'cause they got really
Phil?
lucky.
That's-
That's
Did
the
you
most
see it this
guilty.
time?
Yes, of course. Of course.
You know what can be tilting is if somebody raises
No,
you.
if,
if somebody raises
Blind.
with like a really bad hand, and you like you limp in
And
with
they get
7s,
there,
right?
and they
then
get
someone
there.
else raises, so you fold the 7, which Berkey never does anyway. And then it comes like Jack 7 deuce, and the other guy's aces, and you just missed your auto
Yeah,
double.
that's tilting.
Because
also.
that is tilting for me.
I think you need to change your strategy in that regard, Phil.
No, anyway, the only
What
time.
pocket,
Don't
what
fold
pocket pair is a fold up? Is it 5 below?
Not bad. Not bad.
Or is it 0?
It's not like you have to go all in free, right?
If you opened and then you got 3,
It's cheap.
always pocket deuces.
That is a very good race.
God.
Shit.
Oh,
I don't.
Yeah,
We're,
how much?
we're in a fucking casino. People are gambling.
Or something? Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be
I
ace,
have
king,
this
ace, queen, ace, jack.
No set, no bet.
I'm not sure
No
if
set, no bet.
they will pay
Yeah,
me
I
something.
See the video?
I've seen all the videos.
That's right. It's lesson one.
No
set,
set.
no bet.
No set, no bet.
Oh, I haven't done it.
Lesson 2 is how to execute a dark check.
A dark. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a big.
How do you deal with that?
Big strategy.
Because it's like anything's game. Depends if they see it or not. Because Perkins didn't. He just kept blind calling down the river, and then I think he saw it up the river.
That's lesson 3. Have so much money that you don't.
Okay, by the way, I have,
Hey, yeah,
Robbi,
that's true.
I have one more bottle for you.
What's that?
I have one more bottle for you.
surprised.
I have
Oh,
enough.
thank you. I have a good.
Okay, yeah.
Cheers. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Protein juice.
Oh my God, Michael, why do you have to like just make it like clear?
Yeah, that's their job. Come on.
I wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Where do you live, Balla?
Culver City.
Wow, the 2 nits trying to take money back. Shocker.
I moved there last year.
Shut up, Matt.
Fucking.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good.
Come on, for God's sake, I'm your subscriber. I contribute to your enterprise.
Where should I live?
Yes.
Originally, I was
We
living out
appreciate it.
West
And
LA.
if you wonder why I'm such a nit,
Here and there,
like
and
you
then-
better do a content check on your website.
then-
You've been watching Kristen stuff,
Originally, I
huh?
was looking to buy, but then my dad was like, "Oh, the market
Yes.
will go down." So I was like, okay.
Is it gonna go down?
Well, this was like.
Ever heard of the 5% rule?
Always buy as soon as possible. Not like
I thought it was the Pareto's rule, but I mean,
depends though.
3% rule or
West,
whatever?
It's
Yeah.
not gonna go down.
I thought it was the
There was one
80-20.
place that I liked,
You'll regret it
but
if you
it
don't
like
get
went way over asking.
Oh my God, of course.
And
It's
so
gonna
I
be a
didn't
it's
get
gonna
it.
be a battle regardless.
Yeah.
But
So
it's
then
worth
I ended
it.
up just
you know.
renting. For, I was
Just
gonna rent for a year or two.
ABF a couple rounds of this and just put it
Doctor,
down.
why are you limping?
Because I think about like the purchase the Rolex on.
That's why.
You don't have to worry
I
about it.
told you.
You don't have to worry
No,
about it. though.
somebody raised me, I fall.
good.
But my lip is still good, you know? I mean,
Okay,
I'm
JL's
telling
gonna
I'm not
raise you
like-
after he hears that.
Yeah. But not like
You thought about it, I'm pretty sure.
I have
But
the.
then you thought different.
I guess I have all of it.
Nick, like, he buys a new costume for every Friday that he plays on the
God.
stream now. He spends
Wow.
like 10K every week.
Because it
just to
seems
buy
like
new
a poker
costume.
chip when you buy a Versace
Yeah,
jacket,
exactly,
right?
yeah,
You're like,
exactly.
boom, here's a poker chip. Like,
Yeah, you get desensitized to the money for sure when you play with like,
Yeah.
large amounts.
Phil's got ace jack of diamonds, top pair, good kicker. Got tricky and limped in pre-flop.
Oh boy.
Non-believers.
I know what Doc has.
Oh, that's fine.
Doc's got ace eight of spades. Middle pair for JL.
He slow plays a good hand here, I think.
10 of clubs gives JL a backdoor flush draw.
15?
1,500.
Phil's gonna bet again with the best hand.
it's like you know the value of something when somebody asks you, like, if you know there was like a fire that was going to take your house over, what would you grab if you had like
My
2
cats,
minutes?
bro.
Yeah, like
Always
would you
the
go into
cats.
your fucking like purse closet or your jewelry closet?
Gucci
Like,
wallet.
oh, let me grab my Rolexes.
No.
Like nobody gives a shit at that
Rolex,
point.
Yeah.
JL's not going
Grab,
anywhere.
Like things that, and photos don't matter because they're all online.
Yeah.
Like nothing really matters. Like,
Yeah. Except for your pets.
and there's no like favorite. Like there's nothing that really. maybe
Okay,
it's about
fold.
like my.
Good fold from Dr. H.
I get my computer and my
It's
cat.
so, like, yeah, like
Give me a
data.
reason, doctor. Give me a
I don't
reason.
want to
Yes.
lose my computer and all the shit
Maybe
I
like
have
a
on.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
like
my cat.
thing.
No, I'm
side
not
bet?
going to say. No, I'm not going to
But
say.
that's like when you really
That is-
realize it's
I'm just
completely
fold.
pointless.
And the river's a king, and Phil bets
Can I go
1,000.
on your behalf?
No,
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what.
fold the hand.
Yeah, I agree.
Fold the hand,
People
come
care a
on.
lot about
Yeah, I know.
things that don't matter.
I'm
to
folded.
them.
It's already folded.
Like-
It's okay. I'm just holding it.
Yeah, I'd grab my dogs and I'd bounce.
Yeah.
Don't
Good bet from Phil.
Don't show, don't show, don't show, don't show, don't show.
Yeah.
even
How
then,
could
I
you
wouldn't
fold
even-
open-ended?
Yeah.
$7,100 for the poker brat.
Cannot get it.
Just a drop in the
Cannot
bucket.
get it.
Can I get?
Another.
Good
another
hand.
round,
Here.
Another lowest VPIP.
Are you who?
Probably. I'm just guessing.
Can we get a VPIP update?
We're going to do it right now.
Oh,
There's
Stop that VPIP shit.
I feel like I was a little low this time.
Like, who cares about
Tim,
VPIP?
Tim, I think congratulations, you will still.
I'm so card that like
about
I have to make
VPIP?
6
Hey, congratulations.
We should increase the penalty every round.
We should actually.
Good games. Good games.
Perfect.
Every time it's consecutive.
Still.
Wow, 17! Hey! That's respectable facing 3 bets.
What's mine, Corey? Corey, what's mine?
Hey, Matt, I'm your client. Come on,
Stop
man.
on me.
Third lowest?
Yeah, who's next?
I'm your
And how much
customer.
is it? I gotta know how far I gotta
No,
go.
here's what's going on.
Robbie's next.
You're being tipped
How much?
17.
Yeah?
You raised one hand and showed 8.
Oh shit, that's
You're
a
only
great
3% ahead of me.
Yes.
Respectable.
That is a fact, right?
I'm like in the right bracket though.
What can I argue with? I can't argue with that.
Called like one hand.
That's what I'm saying. We have to
we
increase
might
our
have been
sample
tied.
size.
Yeah.
Good job, Nick.
Okay. All right, and a bomb pop.
Bumper. Come on. I gotta make one.
Say Nick has the highest VP?
Yes, right.
I would like to see.
37?
Wait, who's Nick? Number 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sean, I think they've been fucking with you the whole
Yeah,
time, man.
exactly.
This graphic game, right?
Yeah, I feel like this is a lie. No, you know what it probably is? It's because he went to the bathroom and he got dealt out. So maybe he got dealt out for a while.
Right, if he plays one hand,
Yeah,
the entire
exactly.
half.
So maybe like.
I wonder
he just has a lower
if there's ever been a stream where the lowest VPIP matched the highest profit.
Double board bomb pop.
For sure.
No
What are
way.
you talking about,
right?
Robbie?
That's not.
Because Eric
right.
Hicks. No, Eric Hicks was like the highest VPIP and the highest.
Yeah, but that's uncommon.
That's more rare.
That's uncommon.
Yeah.
That's so
uncommon.
rare.
Yeah, that's
So I think he was second.
You got to
or
give
third.
Eric credit. Like
I mean, Nick
Eric
does
Hicks,
that
you got to give him
too.
credit. He had the highest VPIP and he
I
was the
watched the
biggest
stream,
winner.
man. He had good
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
hands for 5 hours.
Yeah, like if
He
you
always
run
does,
good, like
though.
you
He
run
gets
good.
it.
That's
Like,
annoying
Literally
when someone
every
has the
time.
highest
yeah,
It's
and it's because they ran
irritating.
good. Yeah,
so annoying.
It just means that they ran really good.
That's kind of annoying. You have the lowest VPIP and you stuck.
All right, we agree with that one.
We all check in though. No, hold on. I said it.
Come on, Robbie, check it.
No thanks.
I might raise you though.
600. You won't though. But
I
if you
don't.
do,
I don't think you believe me anymore.
Just remember, you just need to win one.
Here comes
Berkey.
Berkey.
Raised to 1600.
Except
Spicy,
Berkey.
Balla
Thinks
spicy.
he's got 2
Robbie got
winners.
600.
Let's see.
Still, you
8,
know,
9.
like,
Raised to
For the-
1600.
Jack ten?
Everybody's
for the
folded.
bomb pack, can I make
You object
one
that?
pair?
No, I'm just guessing what you
In
got.
both
to do.
one.
Even if
And
you
I'll
have
make one
spades
pair.
in your hand.
And no draw. No draw. What happened?
I had no pair, no draw.
Strategic.
That's why it's just, I don't even have a spade.
1600.
I don't either.
What'd I do wrong?
Oh no, Mas, 100.
All right, doctor, let's just drink.
Yeah, let's just continue drinking.
Are you winning?
No, I lost.
Ooh.
I lost 2. Do you want to go hop afterwards? Afterwards?
No,
Trouble here for
because I believe
Robbi.
myself. I can win back.
She's got
It
queen
has nothing to
3.
do with we going to hop.
I have one down.
It's like I only go to hop out if I'm losing.
Right? Like, it has nothing to do with it. Like, why do you think?
Hey, go Vegas. Come on.
I don't want to go to Vegas. Do you like Vegas, to be
Of
honest?
course.
You like Vegas?
Yeah,
Dirty.
What's the reason you like Vegas?
my favorite.
75.
Why do you like
So
it?
you don't need to sing anything.
You need to educate me because I do not like Vegas.
Because you are not there yet. So your brain totally relieved.
I've been to
No
Vegas
pressure.
multiple
Because
times.
you
I don't
didn't-
like it.
No, because you didn't get to the point. You
What-
didn't
okay.
you didn't have enough. You haven't had enough pressure from life because you were rich kids. You see how this goes? You see how this goes? I can go for 2 hours education for you. Okay, sorry. You see, Vegas is the best place to relieve pressure, life pressure, okay? I'm just telling you, okay?
Vegas is the best place to relieve life pressure. I could get on board with that.
You heard it from
That's
Doctor. Doctor's orders.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Get to
What you
Vegas.
said. I believe what you said.
Relieve some of that life pressure. Doesn't matter how you
So
do it.
every time I finish Vegas trip, I feel energized and I work harder
Gotcha.
to make more money.
Gotcha.
That's how this goes. Okay.
And then gamble harder.
And then waiting for the next round. Okay?
Why don't you play
Robbie
the
is reaching
round
for
at
chips
bike?
here.
Not going to.
The tournament circuit at bike.
She's
No,
gonna
You
call.
like it?
No, I haven't
pot is
tried.
getting real
I
big,
just-
real
I
fast.
just started. I play only 2
Almost
tournaments.
$20,000 in there.
Then you should start here.
Yeah, I may.
Yeah.
I'm still learning. You know, like how to play.
Exactly. That's a great place to learn. Here.
Yeah, so that's why I play a lot of streaming. So I watch how I play, how others play, so I kind of learn. You know?
Gotcha.
Like learn my lesson.
You got a lot better over the month.
Like
I have to say.
last night, I was in the other place and I learned there was one hand. I play wrong. I seriously play wrong, and cost me.
Robbi checks it over to Berkey.
Yeah, I mean.
Still got top set.
Yeah, you got a lot better, Doctor. Don't worry about it.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for the comment. At least I try to improve. With my age, I try to improve. I try to learn new things.
You're smarter than most people because you're a doctor, so you don't have to worry about it. You know?
That's different. Come on.
Well, you
Berkey's
are smart,
all in.
No?
Yeah, of course. I used to be very smart.
You're still very smart, Doctor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You see the money piling in the
Yeah,
graphic.
you're smarter than me. You're smarter than my dad.
Matt Berkey.
I'm having interest
I have
in
a
meeting.
queen.
So next
I
time.
have a queen, Berkey.
You okay?
He might
Robbi is getting stubborn here.
No,
8 adding time.
Okay.
he doesn't like the U.S.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Next time, just come. You know,
I don't have a lot of
I'm not aware of that being implemented. I heard you talking about it.
Ace king.
Talking about what?
Cap on the double board.
Oh.
No cap. No cap.
Yeah.
We never agreed. We never agreed.
We never agreed, but I think it's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea too.
If we play Omaha, yes. Double Omaha, yes.
I call.
Robbi calls. And that's not good. $69,000 in the pot.
Wow.
Berkey wins a monster on the double
That
board.
was the one hand I didn't have him on.
cooler. Wow.
I think it's cover.
Let's just double check here real fast.
Wow.
5, 21, 6, 7.
No, I thought he had
Pretty
aces. I
gross.
thought he had aces.
It's here for me to real fast.
Like, queens make sense too.
I'm gonna have to get up for this and let's get my reload.
20, 22,
Yeah, like
24,
the scary theme music.
25, 5,
I usually win bonbons.
25, 850.
Damn.
25, 850.
I mean, I think he has me.
I think cover.
It's gonna be close.
I think it's cover. No, cover.
This is 10.
No, it'll be close. It'll be close.
No, it's cover.
Because this is 10 and
Sure don't want a
right?
glass
She
though?
has 20.
No, the less than 10. 20.
Yeah, but
It's not gonna do anything. Besides making us happier.
Nice hand.
I almost pussed out on the river.
1, 2,
what?
23,
I almost checked the river because a lot of hands started beating me.
24.
Yeah, cover.
8-9 was strictly the
Exactly.
Day 9 was very bad. Ace King of
and
Spades.
cover.
Ace
Yeah, I guess
Ace
any
King
of the
spooks.
straights would have done it.
It was a
Covered?
it was a very nitty
Ace King
non-nitty show.
That doesn't matter. They
No, you can't be beat on both.
Berkey,
8,
the
9.
little post-hand
Beats me on
coaching,
both. Ace King beats me on both.
giving himself a pat on the back after beating Robbi in a big pot.
8, 9.
Guess I could.
8, 9's pretty easy.
I think she's gonna go for some more
You guys get it
chips.
for me?
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
okay.
do it 30.
But it's also tough to get called by worse.
She probably would have shoved if she had 8, 9.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I was more so trying to beat her off of a chop, like trying to get her to pull
Yeah.
Soft.
Ace X,
Nick,
Ace X of Spades, whatever.
You're the coaching
Did you say Nick? Okay, not me.
head instructor at Solve for Why,
that's okay.
creator of the Assy
One by
lead.
one.
Robbie, do you have a number?
I thought he had aces.
6, 7 would never jam river.
How
I
much-
thought he had
how much are you gonna
aces.
reload? Why wouldn't you? 30.
6, 7 can jam. Yeah, because you have the nuts on one.
No, the river Queen Jack now's the nuts on both.
Oh yeah, that's right.
30.
Queen Jack, yeah. Queen
Um,
Jack can scoop you.
I would have nothing up top.
Forgot about that.
I moved them.
Hellmuth's
Yeah,
got
but
the
if
tracksuit
she has,
off.
Like a set or something on your 6, 7
30,000.
board, you can.
Copy that? Okay.
I guess.
Actions on 7.
We're here at
Yeah,
the bike.
I mean, I guess if you think.
Thank
she's
you
only
guys
from
for
the bottom.
joining us.
It's pretty hard though when I overbet the turn.
C8 folds. Could you help me there, guys?
I want you to take your foot,
The Berkey meter to you, Brendan.
stomp on the like button with it.
Berkey, the Berkey meter is going.
Try to get
on
the
a
subscribe
zero.
with your heel, and then just put your whole body onto your phone and try to mush the share button if you can too.
Who cares?
Big, up big.
Helps us out, gets the algorithm cooking.
1,000.
Haven't had to use our quants in a while, but
It's okay.
they're upstairs, they're
I'm not
crunching
suing this
numbers.
side for misleading content and then just get
Damn, that's a good one. Oh my God.
so misleading.
Misleading. But
He checked?
he's in Vegas. He's registered in Vegas. Okay.
check.
California, it's different law. Okay. California may be better.
Check.
You can sue.
Okay.
Check.
Dr. H is having a blast, chatting it up, playing with Phil Hellmuth.
You know, Vegas and Nevada
right.
is more Republican, so more free. So
Vegas?
It's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult for to sue something. Okay, for this.
I live in California. So misleading.
10 seconds. Check.
Check's good.
Check. Both players check.
Yeah. 10.
Taught me how to become a nit. I just pose a $200 ante every hand.
Berkey scoops another pot. He's having a really good night.
Oh, double end. Oh, that's how
Stream woes are a thing of the past.
It's a new form of game. That's good.
Okay, fine.
Who created that?
Yeah, but no one told me
Wait,
it was happening in the
No, I think it just came in this week.
I would have like played twice as many.
It wasn't anything like that before.
Yeah, probably yesterday
first,
they started.
Yeah.
So that's nice. That's not bad. Actually, you
Usually-
just need to inform.
Like, I play like 15 streams. It's like I was never the lowest of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever. Fuck.
C9, 300.
It's crazy.
Call. Call.
I just can't do with those hands, man.
Fold.
Like 310 offsuit.
Oh shoot! I learned that Euro is supposed to. Wow. Anyway, okay. Call.
Call.
28.
Seat 7.
All
raise.
right.
2800.
Brown Balla picks up the ladies. Hellmuth looks interested. You see him licking his lips a little. What's he got? 2,800
Nice hand, Matt.
Huh?
from the
Nice
Brown
hand.
Baller.
C1 fold.
See, the teacher is better than the student, I
I
guess.
I feel very lucky.
The teacher is better than the student, I guess. Do you create those content yourself?
Some, yeah.
Most of them?
Not anymore. There's like 5 of us now.
Okay. Are they better than you?
At tournaments, Matt
I'm
Hunt.
just kidding. I'm
No.
I'm fucking with you.
Matt Hunt's much better than me at
You got
tournaments.
King Queen?
Do you play any tournament at all?
Oh, Ace Jack.
But I'm not.
Okay.
Let's play. Let's play here.
You could have 6-8.
No, not for Ishan. Not for
6-8, I'll
Ishan.
just call.
Playing like a 20 hours.
No.
Every time a bunch of calls.
Yeah, no. Berkey maybe.
I actually qualified yesterday.
I had a good hand. I
For
had a good hand.
For day
the
2.
quantum or whatever?
Yeah, event number 1,
Way
whatever.
better than both of them.
I'm going to watch this
You
because
watched it.
I
300K
fought pretty
guaranteed?
good. I'm just telling you.
I had
Kinda
better.
nice.
I had better.
Yeah.
You shove.
I won one last year.
Oh, really?
No,
Here?
Here.
How they call? I was
Yeah, but
thinking.
I'm just saying, if you did shove, I would not
Oh,
poke.
wow.
So yeah,
case.
your course was paying off.
You can thank Matt Hunt.
I could be a sponsor. Like I could be a face for a brand.
I almost pulled a Hellmuth and quit the game.
Bomb pots are so
If you're gonna do so,
But
you
then I realized the only way to get out
I
of a hole.
introduced them and I hate them.
Is
I
to
don't know
keep
why
digging.
I mentioned them.
I love them. They're the best.
Don't you though?
I really
I feel like quoting what you said last night. I hate this game.
Snap like me. But you came right back.
Yeah, that was a really.
That was rough.
Yeah, I love bomb pots on different.
No, you always make something. This is perfect.
Usually.
Sorry, it's a cooler. Sorry, I'm just
I don't know
saying.
if it was a cooler.
It's really
but I'll
seriously
take it.
cooler. You got 2 pairs.
You
this way.
use ChatGPT?
Berkey, if you weren't on the up,
That's really good.
No.
you needed that one.
Check.
I
did
use
that
it.
one.
I use it.
I'm
Tim.
not used to it.
Tim, I use it. It's really useful for coding. It can literally like give you
Exactly.
blueprints.
And
Yeah.
it's really good at writing too.
Yeah.
And write you a whole fucking
Yeah.
novel.
If you write copyright ever again with that thing in existence, you're full. It's like, here, use these 10 key terms to describe this thing.
Yeah.
You know, like if I write a novel titled "How to Win Big as a Recreational Player," you think that's ever gonna be a market for it?
I don't think
Maybe.
they will do that. I don't think so.
No. You have to give them like specific guidelines. You know, like what chapter you want to write about.
It's
And you gotta feed them content too,
Maybe you
Like, they
create
can
a
put it
solver
together.
for bomb pots.
and do like flawless writing.
You know what? It is like it's kind of like if you got a flush situation on the top, but there's also those flush cards at the bottom.
Yeah,
It would
actually,
be a
I
different-
actually
You have to
named my
brain
own
solve.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
It's 9-handed. There's no machine that can do
I
it.
feel like a real person.
I don't even remember who
Yeah,
raised.
be a rough
I
up.
think you raised. All right.
JL's going to get brown Balla to fold the best hand here.
All right, button move. What are we doing? Just 100 to come in now?
Yeah. All right.
I need 100% returns and
100.
100 to the ante and the brown.
Yeah. So for you, Sean, 100, 200.
Yeah, what am I do? Wait an
Makes
orbit?
no sense.
Robbie's back. She's in there.
Do people wait orbits to play a hand?
You're gonna straddle.
Shut up, Robbie.
Wait for
Probably
blinds.
not. Way too long. You don't even lose anything this way.
You don't have to
I
say
hate
it.
that
You don't
shit.
have to.
You see, 70%. That's
Yeah, part of the courtesy of being able to post is that you have to post.
Yeah.
What's that actual 100?
This is
The
the
ante.
ante. That's the
Nice
big
straddle.
blind, and there's the
Because I'm
Yeah.
playing like a big blind.
oh,
'cause
this is straddle. Oh shit.
Yeah.
it's in your benefit. It increased the pot.
Okay, so not kings, we've established that. Not ace queen, we've established
No,
that.
see,
I
he
can
was talking about Queen
rearrange.
10.
It might be queen 10, you're onto something.
Yeah, I learned.
He found, wow, wow.
Ooh, fold everyone.
Stepping out on a limb here with the queen jack.
Ace king of
jack, I
spades for
guarantee you.
Hellmuth. Tim's got ace 4 of clubs.
Three aces.
Fold.
Puts in a 3-bet.
Maybe king queen.
King, queen.
Wow, knit on knit violence. Let's see how this plays out.
Violence.
You want to check it down, Phil?
Check it out.
I mean, we could be friends, right? You want to check it out? If you want to do it, we can do it.
Aces versus aces. What else?
Wow, that's a nice offer.
Binding?
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, it's binding. Yeah.
For me, it is.
Hey,
Do you want to do
All right,
Phil.
it? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah,
What do you have?
he
Wow,
on
some
the-
friendly poker
Or
here.
I have.
They've agreed to check it down.
Different suit.
Wow, you're both at bottom of range. This is brutal.
Oh, the bottom raise.
You guys all go twice or?
Oh, now it's
Oh,
for
they're just checking
Tim.
it down.
For Tim.
There's the straight for Tim.
Yeah.
George that.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh, that's dead. That is
Oh,
dead.
you could have chopped on a 9. You could have chopped on a 9.
Dead to the chop. Wow, you did yourself a favor.
All right, Phil. If you ever want to go to hot pot, let me know. I teach you hot pot. You ever had hot pot? I know the best ones in town.
Oh my god.
People just give me money. They just give it to me.
Just give it to you.
I think Phil raised under the gun.
What do you mean?
Raised with ace fucking 4.
He tried to bluff you and saw you weren't going to fold and then talked you into checking it down. This is genius.
This is some leveling. This is some leveling war.
Hey.
Yeah, it was. You guys are all like geniuses.
It's okay, Phil. If you ever want to go to hot pot, let me know. We go to hot pot.
I could be up 30 or 40 the way they give me.
Phil, at least I told you he honored his word. You know, he honored
Of
his
course I do.
I'm drawing dead somehow. What the fuck? How? You're
On a turn. Phil, you joined that.
I guess so. Alcohol.
Your VP
finally
was
kicked
23
in.
minus 27.
So
Wait.
I'm
No, mine
stupid.
was
I should just
24,
move in and
yours
take the
was
2K. I do that
27%.
next time. I didn't know you were capable of doing that.
I mean, guess
But a
I was
rebuy.
worried with it.
Hey, what do you mean I'm not capable of doing that? I
Double
took
whammy.
Matt's course.
That's right. We teach the ace four
I
students.
took his course.
Phil, we refer to that as GTO aces.
Yeah, it's like a little ace king. It's for we name it little ace king, right?
Yeah. Well, if you squeeze it just right, it looks like black aces.
Right?
Oh, already checked? Sorry.
Okay, I'm ready for your raise. Next
What a
time
run
I
out
just
with
move in.
ace
No. You're ready
check it
for us
down,
to
we
go to
check it
hot
down.
pot.
Minimal loss.
Phil, do you like hot
Might
pot?
as well give it to me. 'Cause you might as well give the money to me because everybody wants their story.
Do you like hot pot?
I'm annoyed. Give me a second.
Sometimes I do now.
It's okay. I'll ask you in a minute.
Dr. H and Nick are going to play a pot here.
Actually, you gave me the best thing. It was coming. These guys were all going to call. with
Nick's got
bullshit
trips,
hands.
and Dr. H has the
You
nut
gave me
flush
tips.
draw.
All I got to do is move in. Put the 2,500. Next time I will.
Next time.
Yeah, if you took.
Hey, whoa,
Hey,
all this moving
Phil.
in. You have a drawing hand, Mr.
You have a
Hellmuth.
drawing hand.
If you took Matt's
Ace
course,
king is
you would move in. You know,
You
like.
don't understand that ace king's a drawing hand.
Ace
We're just
4
going to
is
see
a main
three.
hand. Ace king drawing.
That's right. He understands. He gets it. Steel wheel potential.
Dr. H turns a boat.
Gifts you give to me the rest of the night.
No problem.
I'm a gift. I'm a gift. What I do is I just.
Most likely I will.
They give me money. That's
While
what
on
happens.
the
It's
topic
okay.
of gifts, can we possibly give you the other half of that jacket?
No.
Do you have a circulatory issue on the right side?
I
what's
like
going on
it. Isn't
here?
it nice?
This is the look.
What?
This is my
It's
look.
so warm.
yeah.
It's cozy in here.
Yeah, it's nice.
But I'll be honest with you, I was cold with the jacket off, and I'm hot with it on.
Right, yeah.
There's no
There's
middle
no
I
ground.
always go half, and then everybody's
No
well,
middle
why does
ground.
Phil do that? Why does Phil do that?
Now we
Pot
know.
is getting juicy.
They copy everything I do, so that'll get hot too. So.
If people start wearing fucking togas to the table, we'll give you the credit, but I'm done.
C2, all in. Fold.
All in from Nick
Also
with a
feel
full
too
house. Dr. H folds.
You want
Yeah,
to
but
go
right
sometime?
now I'm on vegetarian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You
What's the
can't do
reason
hot
for that?
pot on vegetarian.
You could do hot pots on vegetarian.
Yeah, but
Get,
it would
like
be
tofu.
like, it would be like
Tofu.
so
Have you
horrible.
always been vegetarian, or is this
You
a
can't get
temporary
any of the
thing?
meats.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
mean,
even get like the spicy
Oh,
shrimp
no.
or anything.
Hey,
best.
Matt, Berkey.
Berkey's back
The
Want to go to the best party in LA?
with my bankroll.
Even vegetarian too.
One of these nights, but night after.
Not tonight. I'm not talking
gonna
about
rest.
tonight. Yeah, I'm not talking
Donate,
about
donate. Punt, punt,
Yeah, I'm
punt.
not talking about tonight.
Rest.
I'm saying when you like just
I staked
chill and have nothing to do.
I staked Peter Costa. Remember I was talking about it in the
Yeah.
seniors tournament. He
Yeah.
won it.
For how much?
44,000, but that's great. It's a 1K.
That's great.
Yeah. I usually have 80%, but I had 60 in this case. So
You were generous.
I love him. He's just a great guy.
Best loser ever. I'm
We
a
got
very good loser.
Eric's Hicks in chat, the mad
I
genius.
lose admirably. I do.
He won 100,000 yesterday. What are you up to today, Eric? You just sweating? Are you working on a new Lunicycle? Are you drinking Opus? What's your Wednesday looking like?
Double ante.
My mom's a doctor. My dad's a physicist.
Oh, okay.
One more, please.
I have a background in biotech.
One more.
Just takes an MBA to get there.
My sister did
Still?
it.
After I re-raised Phil?
UCSD.
Why?
She switched to CS. She just did her undergrad in biotech and then she switched to CS. And now she works at Notion.
So like the way it went through was like through the pharmaceutical sales industry, which is like,
Yeah,
We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up.
when they pay for your way.
No, I gave him back already.
You have to go through the business route. It's
Right.
a business.
I'm never gonna
healthcare,
do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Shut the fuck up.
It's like the lobbying.
Shut the fuck
Very
up.
expensive.
Right. Like
You
I'm
didn't
just
see
saying.
what?
Eric's got a new jacket. Congratulations, buddy. I can't wait to see it on
You
stream.
like karaoke, Phil.
Just gonna say it. Best jackets in the poker game. Eric Hicks, the mad genius.
Taking part.
Thank you for the show yesterday, Bubba.
No.
That's
The
Lincoln
lead
Park.
singer fatally passed.
Yeah.
Give me some lyrics, Berkey.
How much?
Yeah, try so.
No, Phil. I know my lane.
So
I'm gonna stay in
You can
it.
speak them. You can speak them.
It's not that time yet. We
I
have
take singing lessons.
But in the
Every
end,
week.
they just want to give.
Please don't torture the
for
chat.
no reason.
Don't torture the
I
chat.
try so hard. And they just give me money for no reason every day, everywhere I go. And in the end,
In the end,
It doesn't even matter.
Check
I'm
it
worth $1
down.
billion.
You give it back to
These
Tim.
two need to look different.
Why? They do look different.
No, next
No,
time.
not
I'm gonna
different
snap
enough.
all in. I didn't know.
I fold.
Of course.
That's fair, I guess.
Otherwise,
I already
it
told
would
you, I
not have
took math
called.
course.
I'm joking.
We should respect that.
You gotta respect the
No,
course.
Yeah,
one time,
the only reason
I
I've been folding is because I've
and
been
I didn't see
dealing
the board
shitty
was paired,
hands.
And like went all in.
Not because
And
I
the
don't want to
guy
call. Not because I don't want to play.
Well, that was a dud.
I feel like when you're on the sides, like that seat and that seat, it's harder to see the board.
I know I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew if you stuck around long enough, you'd see it. The old 3
Lives
p.m.
it.
walk by.
Yeah, my friend once stalked Johnny Chen so bad, he got so mad.
Oh, fine. Fuck me.
He's a good loser too.
You win, right? Oh shit, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Lucky turn.
Sorry.
No, you
I'm
don't.
so sorry.
The silent killer over there, just quietly.
Luckily, he forgot to bet. So that's a good
got
point.
the bet.
right?
Matt, change.
Okay. Only because you took the course.
Because you took the course.
Do I get like a $200 rebate?
Discount.
Why not? Give me a reason for that.
It's like a year subscription, man. Be a friend, tell a friend, you know?
Berkey, are we going to call you race to 150,000 winner?
Is there 150K on the table? If so, then yes, I'm gonna try.
Stack me, yeah.
20.
I'm gonna try. Oh, it's a straddle?
No, I wouldn't let my teacher stack me.
Only around 100.
Berkey with the Queen 7 of clubs raises it up. Dr. H has 10-4 of
Can
spades.
Berkey finally get the LA cash game stream win? He's up 60,000 or more. Can he hold it?
Are you up
Can they hold
60?
on?
You're not up 60, are you?
Maybe.
He's in
No,
for
I don't think
15.
so.
Find out after this hand.
He's
Close,
only-
maybe.
I have to
Close.
tell you,
15.
if you saw the hands I was playing, you
He's
wouldn't
up-
think I'm
he's
trying to
up
hold on.
Oh yeah, they're those
Maybe
chocolate
like
chips,
50,
maybe. Yeah.
55.
Berkey is crushing today,
Calling it.
playing the role of the mad genius. $75,000 in front of him.
37,000.
That's
And I
'cause
was
Hicks
rooting.
was
I was
here.
rooting for him to hold it. I really was.
You had some.
You were
hands
down,
of-
right, Phil? You were down, like.
I ended up winning.
King 10 versus
Yeah,
King.
you ended up winning, but you were down.
Disgusting.
No, I lost 6. I lost too much with the ace 9 hand. It was just a weird
Yeah,
spot where
Sammy,
I
right?
know he doesn't have ace queen. I know he
It's
can't
okay,
even
it's
have ace
okay,
jack.
it's okay. The best lost sometimes.
That was frustrating.
The best lost sometimes.
Because if I
right?
save that money, then I actually win 36 for
How
the day.
could you save that money?
Because I'm Phil Hellmuth.
Well, the hand was too good. It's all.
One thing is for sure, Hellmuth is good at saving money. A lot of great investments out there. He's buddies with Chamath, Jason Friedberg, some
There's a
big
lot of
players in
people out there
the
rooting for Berkey to get the
tech
cash,
world.
the stream win.
investing world.
I would wager more people
Mission
are
accomplished.
rooting against than for.
They want you to just
You
lose
play
forever.
games like
Yeah.
Red or Black.
Nothing makes people happy.
I would guess that I made a lot of people's day.
I believe Berkey, you're reading too much.
Between you and I, I'm the villain for sure.
No Red or Black. No.
For sure.
You're absorbing
wager.
too much of the negative press. It doesn't mean shit. The negative press.
Oh, I don't mind one bit as long as they keep inviting me.
You have more people rooting for you than against you.
You heard it from Phil, guys. The negative press doesn't mean shit. So say the meanest thing you can in chat. Just
All right,
make it
let's-
funny.
Let's filter it for the chat.
Yeah,
Do you think there's more people for or against in the chat?
one or two.
More for, but there's some sick people that are like, I don't
There's
want
a lot of sickos with multiple accounts.
Phil coming after the chat. Strong, guys.
Just keyboard worrying away.
Ace high.
King high.
What do we got? Phil thinks we got more fans
Bet twice.
than enemies in the chat for him.
I'm noticing a pattern.
If you're a fan of Phil, put a 1 up.
It's not something you talk about.
If you're not a fan of Phil, put a 2 up.
Everything starts with
Thank you.
just
1
bet.
for fan, 2 for
No, I'm
hater.
not the big yet.
Straddle?
I will.
Okay, straddle seated.
Boom.
Ask Will in the booth. It's time to have a hard talk. No, ask him. Will, ask if
Ask
people are
them.
rooting for Berkey or against him.
I
Time for a hard
don't
talk.
think it is against.
Time for a hard talk.
It's the corporate version.
I
of
won
it.
30 out of
Press one.
31 fucking
Press
streams,
two.
and now you idiots think I can't play cash game?
Will,
You fucking
Will's
insane.
version of
It's okay if you
a
can.
corporate tough combo is a hard talk.
It's okay if you can.
Call, hold.
Chicken foot.
All right, V pip up.
Boy.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's sweat it together.
All right, I'm in for it.
Call.
It's really close in chat, guys. We got a lot of Phil fans in here. A lot of
Call
ones.
that D-pip goes up, yeah.
Just check.
You want to check.
Yeah, I gotta
Let's go,
say,
Robbie, let's
Phil's
go.
right.
Or get a little
Yeah.
raise in, right?
A lot of ones in here.
Even if you raise, their VPIP still goes up.
Straight
Even if they
flush.
fold.
Don't vote 3, guys. That's not an option. You're just making it confusing. Making more work for our quants upstairs.
No mic over here, just a sec.
A lot of ones. Phil is taking this puppy.
Ace of hearts.
Really?
500.
You heard it from the man.
Seat eight.
More fans than haters.
Hold.
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and
You hit
gentlemen.
a street flush, right? One time.
But different color.
This wasn't the 7 deuce game?
Taj Rajin says, I just changed to 2. Are you
Do you guys
kidding me, Taj?
Yesterday, right?
How'd you do in Texas?
Yesterday. Fuck.
Shout out to Abby in
Yeah, yesterday,
chat.
this guy hit a straight flush against a null flush. He's high
I'm trying to
flush.
think. No.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, I
he
got
won
one
every
back.
hand.
Yeah, he won every hand. Fuck, crazy.
He did. He won every hand. 4, 5
What did I-
I think I'm going to raise.
How many
I think
days
I had
did you
ace
play?
5
Hold on,
suited.
let's
I
jump over.
folded.
No, the first day,
But
2
now
days.
today, I know at least.
And then reloaded the next
Now you
day.
know.
What did I
How they let you
Those
come
were
back?
some
We played
old
after hours
days
you win
all the way
yesterday?
until
40?
like 7 a.m. So I
Yeah.
gotta think about that one
Yeah.
second.
I lost
I saw the stream.
What it
went-
said online was different. You know what I mean?
The stream still went late. Like
I mean, you got it.
Brad seemed like he lost.
1 and 1. Yeah, 1 and 1.
Oh, I think it was like down 5 to 6 after or something. No, it was a bloodbath. I mean, Doug took everyone's money.
That
Maybe I
day, he
think
was
I
up like 500 or something,
I
right?
literally
Shout out to
can't
Brad
remember
Owen.
what I got down to.
Best vlogger in the game, hands down.
Really deep game.
Michael Jordan of
Yeah.
poker vlogging. Had a rough week in Texas. Would love to get him on the stream.
I don't know. What do I have? Hold on. Ooh.
Call, check.
I haven't seen this one.
LFG.
This would be interesting right here.
I just did it for this.
Let's see how this one goes.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
Call, fold.
Instantaneous. Effective.
Check.
2 players.
But it didn't come out yet.
Yeah, check dark.
Check.
Fun Dumb Metal asks, how many bracelets does Berkey have? I'll answer that for you,
800.
Fun Dumb. He's got 0,
100.
but I got 1.
Call.
World Series gold bracelet. Not one of the fake
Crappy.
online ones either.
Boom.
Way back, over 10 years ago. Can't believe I got that lucky.
ABFD laughing.
Love having Eric here
Oh,
in
it's on
chat.
Yeah, I checked.
I got a 2.
I got 6.
Gross.
You should just mug, Ishan. You should just mug.
Why?
I mean,
two.
yeah,
You got 6. She should just
kid.
Shout out to Benjamin in the
What
chat.
time is it?
Iguala and euphoria.
One of our chat warriors, one of our strongest fighters.
Make it 4 hours, Berkey.
Oh, this is
I only
on
had a
top
6.
Damn it.
6 is no jack high, okay?
You see our
Maybe
dear
not
Corey.
jack high.
60,000. Can he make it 4 hours? Like he said, he might win 150 today.
That's the plan.
200 for the bomb pot, please.
Oh, yeah. Can I pre-flop shove?
Doing another
Yeah,
bomb
yes,
pot,
you can.
guys.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
mean, I would
You want to do that?
highly recommend
Would that
not
be
to.
disgustingly cool?
Kinda.
Can you?
Wait, like, if you
can't-
do that, like,
Oh,
if
if
anybody
you-
want to call you,
You
then
can post-flop shove.
If she just jammed in the dark, how often do you think she just picks up the pot?
No, not almost never.
Well,
Almost never?
Against
almost
everyone.
never.
because
Come
you
on,
gotta
she's jamming
see
for
the
like
flop.
20K.
Yeah, but someone's gonna have something really good on one board like almost all the time.
Yeah.
But I guess they have a
But
lot of
like,
people behind them.
but like,
They have
yeah,
a lot
if
of
someone
people
is
behind
like
them.
me,
Yeah,
what do I
you
do?
Yeah, that's true.
Ace King's good.
Some diamonds on top.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe like 20% of the
Eric
time, I
is
guess.
killing it
Yeah,
in
like,
chat
if I'm
right
there,
now.
It's like, how often does Ace King show up in one of these?
Yesterday we had Benny
Yeah.
Blanco. Today
Oh,
we
sorry.
get the Mad Genius.
I mean, but like here you could call with like any like
Go ahead.
ace and something, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Eric. You keep playing like you do on here. You're gonna win a bracelet.
Yeah.
Eric Hicks, the next few years. Would love to see him at the World Series,
Spicy.
playing some of the higher buy-in events, putting the Euros
Check.
to the test.
Check.
Charlie Tango says Berkey dressed like Luke from Gilmore Girls.
Who
What?
has the ace?
That's a great call.
I have
I've
the
never
ace.
watched Gilmore Girls, but it just sounds right.
400.
Oh, you definitely found your place, Mad Genius, but I would like to see you punish
You
the
have an
Euros a little.
Yeah. That's why I bet. How can
Cheap.
you call me?
Fold.
But it's cheapo.
Oh no, they'll trap me.
Cheapo,
Fuck.
cheapo, cheapo.
Alright, you win. I lied, I don't have an ace.
You lie, because you do.
But you had queen, kings.
A checker.
Check.
Check.
That's good.
What a gross board for me, though, right?
Eric Hicks on Triton.
Disgusting.
Flaws on one.
No
I would
one's
love to
watching
see that.
ace.
Damn it.
She can win! She can win a bomb
It
pot!
almost worked.
I wish I could have gotten more value, but that was not
How can you go?
the run out I wanted. Berkey, right?
Well, I mean, it kind of was.
No, it was like
Damn
a straight,
it.
straight,
It
straight.
almost
full
got
house
through.
on the end.
was
I
also
almost
completely out of
left the
position.
whole table, but then Robbie had a set.
I can just imagine
Fold
Eric
your set,
Hicks
I have an ace. I'm free rolling.
playing
I
in
did
Triton,
make a block, so
London.
he was folding.
Bunch of Euros at the table, Fedor Hulse, tanking. And there's Eric, drinking
He's like, I
Opus,
lied.
talking shit,
$400
fucking him up.
Yeah, well,
Eric
it
Hicks,
almost
ladies
got
and
through,
gentlemen.
It almost worked.
This is our house. This is the bike.
Almost.
We don't mess around here.
I kind of wished you had that ace.
But if I had an ace,
But
I
it
would've
doesn't matter,
chopped.
we chop it,
Yeah, we would've
exactly,
chopped.
yeah.
This is even. This
You wanted
was
to have a
almost better
nine.
than
Yeah,
me
you're
having
right.
it.
You wanted him to have a 9.
Yeah.
9 was the hand.
Yeah.
Fold.
Or you wanted me to have 8-5?
Yeah, we're 8-5.
Call. Fold.
Eric said he was actually supposed to go to Triton, Vietnam. Stayed here to play with Hellmuth. Wonder why.
Oh, hold on.
Me and Eric are working behind the scenes on a course to really fuck up the Euros when they come to your table in live poker. Hopefully it'll be out sometime later this year.
Call. 330.
Put the camera on the loser. Like a scarlet letter. I shall.
Shout out to the chat, everybody in here. I want you to get on your bicycle, get on your car, put your phone under the front tire.
500.
Try to hit the like button with that wheel. Try to smash the subscribe
Do you
button
guys have
too.
hundreds over here?
Share it with your friends.
500. C3. Okay.
Apparently Hellmuth told the Mad Genius he needed a break today. That's why he's not here. I know I wish he was. Love watching him play.
Staging
Love
my
the
people
jackets.
come back.
Something tells me Eric's going to have a new jacket.
so?
I feel like this time I won't be in the bottom.
It's going to be real shiny. And more
We'll
expensive
see.
than anything I own combined.
Fold. Take 5.
Quietly win some pots tonight. Just quiet wins.
Quiet wins. A lost art. Winning a pot and not chirping. And there's Robbi's Rolex. Bling bling. Cash money. Big timers. Love Robbi's jewels. Love the aviators. Very stylish.
Straddle.
Okay, guys, we got Eric with a new jacket tomorrow.
Fold. Yes. Call. Fold. 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 What? Yeah. Okay. C9, 1,000.
Ooh, and it sounds like we might get a watch from Eric.
Goosey goosiness.
It's not as expensive as I thought, but it's still really nice. I think it goes
You
underwater.
want to change? This is the Camus? I'll change it.
It's Camus. I think so. It doesn't matter.
No, there's,
Benjamin
Put it
asks,
together, mix it
who
up.
has the better jacket
no,
game,
I
Eric
think
Hicks or
they-
Joey
That
Ingram?
jungle juice.
Sorry, Joey.
Sorry, Doc, can you
Old
give me
friend,
more
but I'm going Eric,
Yeah.
hands down.
you.
His jackets blow anybody else's out of the water.
Here, Queen.
I swear, I'm not doing this to get free stuff. I legitimately like
This is the
them.
Camus?
Yes.
2. Yeah.
Berkey and Hellmuth.
I can put them on top.
Berkey has not lost many pots. He's going to lose this one.
Sales always be closing.
Tim.
Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Poker.
No pair, no draw.
ABC, always be
No set, no bet.
No set, no bet.
Anybody out in chat actually have a real job? Let us know what you do. Are you a doctor? Are you a lawyer? Custodian?
We're always
Yeah, I
rolling.
I figure nobody has a real job, but if you do, let us know. What are you doing out in the world?
Fuck.
You had both of the 5s?
I should have let out the flop. He's been check raising me light.
Fold. Yes. Fold. Fold. C7.
I always do that. My left hand is weird.
Doug Wallace in chat says, I like material things more than my family. This is why I love hanging out with you guys. Great commentary, uplifting stuff.
C2. Raise. 16.
4-5 suited?
Fold. Fold.
Queen.
Oh!
16.
Let's see a flop.
That had me beat.
Everybody folded, and we're gonna wrap it up.
Hellmuth asked for the rabbit.
Wait, what?
A lot of jobs out there.
never mind.
Oh, I would
Kings
have
again.
Or
Jeez.
Straight draw.
What's this, 30?
Kings again.
What did you say?
I'm sorry to the people who messed up their thumbs smashing the like button.
I should have re-raised you.
As long as you hit it, it doesn't matter if you're bleeding or injured.
Now I get to see. I get
Hit the like button,
I
that's
do.
what matters.
I'm like a supercomputer. I take in data.
It
Oh,
almost
he
connects.
decided to give me
Almost.
money. He's making a move. What does he look like?
People keep raising me when I have garbage.
Garbage.
How do they know?
Phil, self-proclaimed supercomputer.
C6. 300.
Michael Driscoll says I'm Batman.
Fold.
I don't think so, Michael.
Fold.
A lot of jobs.
Call.
He's like, oh yeah, He almost forgot. You would have told him.
Dump Truck says, I was training to be an actor before getting into poker. Sounds like Jungle Man's story.
Also, when you're in the big blind, you're getting a better price. Because, you know, you're double ante.
Ask the Berkey calculator.
Lesson.
Ask the Berkey calculator.
You know, because of the double ante, of course.
No, I bet 300.
Yeah, but you said 3.
Okay.
It's all good.
The Berkulator?
The Berkey calculator.
Berkulator?
What would Berkey do?
Calculator.
Berkulator.
Has anyone ever came up with that one before?
No.
That's a good one.
Berkulator.
It's a smidge better than Jungle Man's Berkey Jerky, but only a smidge.
Big bet.
Are you kidding? That one could
Big
stick.
bet.
Quick.com.
It's got a song to it already.
Everybody here is too young to know about the percolator. So well, okay, you know.
Is it Bill
like,
Perkins?
These guys don't.
Bill
Sounds like a
Perkins?
DJ.
It's time for the
I believe they're talking about Bill Perkins,
Poker
nicknamed the Percolator.
Yeah.
And he was like, wow, never
Apparently, he
thought of that
did
one
some
before. And I was like,
male
it's already
stripping
gone.
before getting into gas trading.
No, he
Can't
actually
confirm
was
or
not.
deny that.
Just
though.
like the.
Doug, please comment that he was not. He was like, I swear to God, I've
Just
never.
like the. Hey, you should name it Poker Hands.
If anybody can confirm
because I
if
get
Bill
the poker
Perkins'
news thing that
stripper
happens.
nickname was the
He literally
Percolator,
was
let
like,
us know
I
in
never
chat.
thought about Poker Face. I can read people. It was unique.
Noise Sauce says, I was training to be a comedian, but I suck. Now I'm just a chat bro. That's fine with me, Noise Sauce. Happy having you in here. You probably weren't going to make it anyway. So funny stuff every few minutes.
Ace 4 suited. Non-believer. It's okay. I don't care. It's okay. We'll play post flop.
We got some action.
Poker's such a fun game. I have a really, really good feeling about this hand.
Man, you call. Oh, you shove.
You're a field player, man.
Yishan, you want to check it out?
Phil folding the 9-8 of clubs in position.
I need to listen to your answer first and then we decide. I text you. Check it out?
All right. We can
These
check
guys
it
are going to check it down.
It's not binding.
It's not binding.
Whoa, the fake check down.
I have a flush draw.
That's very easy. It should be binding. It should be binding.
It was a question.
No,
He
because
never agreed.
when he raised me out of
Fine,
the pot,
fine.
they can't check it down anyway at that point. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just to be clear.
Not sure what's
35?
going on.
But I know you want to save a few dollars. We've seen that a few times.
Tim with a fake check down. Now he's going
At
to bet
least
the
a
pot.
flush draw. I'm telling you, at least a flush draw.
At least the flush draw is good.
Yep, thank you.
Gut shot.
All right, fresh V tip coming right up.
Fresh B tip
Yeah.
coming up.
You think you made it over 20 this time?
Yes,
Thank you,
I
everyone.
think so.
Possibly after last hand, yes,
Call
possibly.
a big bet on the flop if I bet. I'm in there.
20 is
I can't
definitely
tell
the
you.
line.
I can't
I
tell
wish
you.
the straddle
20
was
20 is the
considered.
line.
I probably would, given how tilted I am already.
No one's betting on it?
You're not telling.
Yes, I
I think
would.
you're still below
I
20.
smashed the flop.
I think
I'll
you're
bet
still below
100 with anyone that I'm not.
Keeping your money in the bank account is
It's like
not
19.
tilted.
Anyone want to bet?
What
100 that
kind
I'm
of
not
hand you
second
have?
Probably
lowest?
like 31,
In that regard.
32.
That?
Second to lowest?
I want to bet I'm not.
Do you have a
second
set?
lowest.
I'm behind. Of course.
All right.
Like
Tim,
always.
is
What if
that-
you're the lowest?
20.
I knew
Good.
that was a good line.
Berkey's the big winner,
Okay.
over
I'm
$55,000. Robbie's the big
Is
loser,
it? No,
28,000.
it's not me anymore.
JL down 22,000.
Let's go.
Nick is quietly up 12K.
Get the fuck out of
Guys,
here.
I've
people,
escaped
most people on
anti-prison.
Tilt start playing every hand. Take notes.
Eshawn at 29.
Let's go.
Oh my
I
God.
escaped
Everyone
anti-hell.
else above 30.
Let's go. I escaped
What's my number?
anti-hell.
34?
Who's the lowest? Oh wait, the top.
Tim.
bottom.
31.
ABF.
Tim.
31,
Tim
30.
is the lowest.
ABF always the lowest.
Everyone else is higher.
I
Stay next.
escaped anti-hell. Let's go.
How bad is mine?
I'm getting the
How
hang of
bad?
this game now. I'm getting the
21.
hang of
I
it.
staged a miraculous escape from
Took me a
anti-hell.
while.
Okay, so we know that like we have one person beat the whole time.
Tim, yeah.
So now,
Now it's just me and you.
We
Who's
just gotta
third
battle
who's
it out.
fourth lowest? After me and Robbie.
but how much more is he than?
Who's at 30?
At 30
Oh,
and then everyone
JL?
else above.
Okay.
I rebuy and so may I just start getting 7 deuces.
Yeah. Card dead. It's rough.
3 player. Check.
It's a beautiful evening in Los Angeles, City of Dreams. Many actors came to die. Do we have any aspiring actors in chat? Always thought I could do it myself, but now I'm 36. I'm talking to a bunch of people on the internet.
Check.
easy there, coach.
Cheap, cheap, cheap.
How much is cheap?
7.
Pretty cheap.
King high flush, call.
It's like a speeding ticket. Good trap.
Okay, full house call. All right, coach. What do you want to do?
Check.
I have a flush.
Yeah, you win. That's just good.
Oh, no value.
Wow, I was almost going to ask, is that a VPIP defend, or do you actually have...
It is a VPIP defend, of course.
You still haven't given up, bro. You're 10% behind everyone. Just surrender.
Yeah, just surrender. Pay the
Accept
ante.
your fate.
Well, just try to
You
play
have
good
to
and
play
stuff.
every hand now for the next 20 years?
Almost 10%.
You guys are forcing me to play that garbage.
You got a big way to go. You got to do that another 10 times.
Sick thing is I had you dominated.
Yeah, 10 times.
That's so
It's gotta be
sick.
fractional.
Ace 8?
No.
8-9.
9-7.
Jade Crabtree in
Okay,
chat.
coach, it's
These
okay.
violent delights have violent
Once in a while,
ends.
you gotta give it up to the student.
Great quote. I'm not
Otherwise,
sure what movie
I
that's
stop being
from.
motivated, you know.
I understand.
Oh my god, I gotta.
And I stopped.
I can't tell. I have to take a walk after.
And I
that.
stopped subscribing. Stop paying.
Any Clockwork Orange fans in here? I think that might be my favorite
you're
movie
not.
if I had to choose.
For VPIP.
Check.
You don't want to take a glass, coach.
Throw your favorite movie in chat. I'm going with Clockwork
Nothing
Orange.
more annoying than like the biggest winner deciding to take a fucking walk.
Exactly.
Oh, I just need to get
Check.
some air. Meow. Conveniently. 500.
500.
All right, there's two theories about your necklace, okay? The one is...
What does my necklace have anything to do with what we're doing?
You want me to answer?
Sure.
There's two theories about your necklace.
Shiny.
Go ahead. Full first, and then we talk about it.
One of them is that it's a real necklace, and because you play really tight, it's real. The other is because you play so loose, then it's also a real necklace. I don't know.
So either way, it's real.
A lot of good movies in there.
Yeah,
Dumb and
but
Dumber.
It's not 250K for sure. No.
Cars 2. There Will Be Blood.
No.
Silence of
Definitely
the
not
Lambs.
Real because you hold on to your money.
It's gemstone.
Point
Yeah,
Break
every
for
January
sure,
could
the
be,
original. Keanu was
Personal.
amazing in that, but
Is it
Swayze,
every
oh my
Personal?
God. Pulp Fiction, The
Personal,
Departed,
January, February, March,
Catch
like
Me
all
If You
the-
Can,
No.
Memento,
Everyone in there?
Shawshank Redemption,
I'm pretty sure.
300.
I just want to tell you guys.
Oh, what am I?
200. Oh, 300.
Oh, yeah.
You're an anti-hell.
I just want to tell you guys.
We're anti-heaven.
Godfather 2, Donnie Darko, Peanut Butter Falcon,
I am a
Drug
Chinese
Test for
dragon.
Phil.
I wonder why I win all the time.
That's very random. Like, what is a Chinese dragon
You
anyway?
don't look very Chinese dragon-y.
No, you're not.
That's like the Chinese.
What is a Chinese dragon anyway? It's like
Every 12 years.
What are we at?
There's a little like.
Oh, the year of dragon. You were born in the year of dragon. Then.
I'm a fucking dragon, man.
Empire
dog
Strikes
then.
Back, Spaceballs,
I'm a
Caddyshack,
dog.
Why do you think I win all the time?
I mean, I'm a
My
dog.
wife is
So.
also a dragon. And
Last of the
dragons do well
Mohicans.
together.
I don't think so.
Absolute
You ever watch Game of Thrones?
Ah!
Like the House of Dragons?
Super Troopers,
The
Toy
House of
Story
Dragons?
1,
No, I don't think so.
Blazing Saddles,
Dragons are supposed to do well together. If you're married to a dragon and
Phil
you're a
could be a
dragon.
Lannister. I could see it.
White Chicks, Django,
Princess?
Fargo, The Big
No.
Lebowski,
Just 'cause
Air Bud
he's
2, Human Centipede.
He called you a Lannister.
There's something about Mary,
He's white.
Snatch. Some great
I can see
movies.
him as like the dad of one of the
Want to talk to me?
Top two things that came into my mind.
Wolf of Wall Street, Soul Plane, Beer Fest, Debbie Does Dallas.
Phil and Matt.
You guys are killing me today.
Of course they are.
All right.
Heat,
Conveniently.
Good Will
Time to get our
Hunting.
VPIP up.
Wow.
All right, let's see.
Can overtake them.
Oh, I-
Aliens,
That's a missed blind, so then that's on him. Who's the blind?
Full. Call.
Predator,
400. 400. Call.
really love Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator. So many great lines.
What do you need?
My favorite is when he
Nick,
throws
we
a
can have
knife into the
Sometimes
guy
vodka.
and just goes
I was
stick
gonna
around.
see who folds so we can have a drink together.
Eric's in here trying to get the chat going. I don't blame you, Bubba.
Check.
Wednesday
Only 'cause
night.
I'm out of position.
6:20. California, Los Angeles. I think that's where we are.
Fold.
We're definitely in Los Angeles. We're at the bike. Playing some big bet, no limit hold'em. This is not limit. This is not pot limit Omaha. It's not mixed games where they treat the dealer like shit. This is the bike. It's the bike, baby.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. No. Next time I'm smart, I'll stop wearing those shit. Get too much attention. Other from my play. Very needy play.
American Psycho, that's a personal favorite. Christian Bale.
Or if you do it from that angle, I can't do anything about it.
No Country. Fear and Loathing. Time Cop.
Alex is asking if you're using it to collect.
Rudy.
No.
The Goonies.
No. No.
1.
Blow.
Oh God, you
Johnny Depp. See that immediately if you
That's
haven't.
a re-raise.
Oh my God, Yishang.
4,007. Fold. Fold.
Oh, pretty hand. That was gonna be
Titanic 3D. I didn't know they made that in 3D.
I'm keeping you at the bottom with my
Too
aces.
expensive, right? Too expensive. Not expensive, but stupid.
Blow's an all-timer. I mean, how hot is Penelope Cruz in that movie? Are you kidding me?
Side bet.
4 call. 3 first from 4. Then
7.
Shit.
Then call.
Deuce.
Check.
Except for the brown Balla. If he speaks
Brown
the
baller.
If he speaks the truth.
We'll see.
I believe you. Next time. Next time. 3-5 suited. Believe you.
Few Good Men. Miller's Crossing. Hook. My Little Pony.
35.
Bloodsport.
3,500.
Bloodsport's up there for me.
So good.
That's the one where Jean-Claude Van Damme does the split, right?
35.
Meanwhile, Brown Baller, sorry guys, we gotten a little distracted, but Brown Baller's taking a stab at this. Just Jack 9. Really like that ink that Brown Baller has. Looks like some type of Asian characters. JL with the G-Shock, the ring. Looking like a married man in a spot. We've all been there. Using a time chip. Remember, these guys don't have a lot of time. This is not an EPT high roller. These guys like to play fast. It's a cash game. No limit hold'em at Bally's. JL is going to lay it down. Great bluff by the Brown Baller. The man who once created an app.
Ran away with what?
Queen eye.
No risk.
难扛吧哈，扛了 join that，抓一个就死了。
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
KK 圈圈打3500的概率小嘛？我不是说一定不打，但是概率小。
It's only a nice hand if people show.
3500呢？3500可以干
That's how
嘛
I feel.
？KK
Like
4个
nice
人
love, nice baby,
吃
belly
的很
fat.
好的了，4、5个人。
I think he had it.
Oh.
I think I'm.
咱干不了什么别的，吃个饭没问题。
Robbie's a non-believer.
Eric's in chat asking for some advice about playing against Hellmuth
I
tomorrow.
believe you, bro.
The man's only won about 400,000 in his last few sessions with him. Asking for some tips, though. Incredible Mojo says, take his soul, Eric. Great advice from I Am Incredible Mojo.
Wait.
Call.
Oh.
Three play.
Oh.
French Connection. Mark Rander says that dealer is a unit. Yeah, these guys don't fuck around.
400.
Meanwhile, we got action. Robbie's got trips. So does Brown Baller. But he's got the Dusty Deuce kicker, and he's going to raise.
I don't believe you.
Why not? I'm pretty believable.
Yuckers. No.
Baller's going to raise. Robbie calls.
15.
Turns a 4. Baller's betting with the worst hand. Robbie's not going anywhere. She's going to shoot him up.
4,000.
Makes it 4,000. Brown Baller, the man who once created an app. Not sure what it does.
When they do this to you. Ew.
Check.
Brown baller calls. A lot of money in this pot. See a river. It's a deuce. Oh. Robbi gets rivered. Sounds like an adult film, but it's not. It's just what happened here at Live at the Bike, and she laughs.
You check, I check.
You check? I checked.
No, wait, it's on you.
No, I checked. I checked in the dark.
Oh, well, no, but it's not binding.
No, it's not binding.
And it was in your turn. It would have been, yeah, you checked.
Yeah,
Look at this river, guys.
2,000.
Robbie's going to bet really small.
2,000.
Brown baller just made a full house. This is not Robbie's night so far.
Seven.
Raise.
Ew.
7,000.
Brown baller shoots her up, and she's hating
Why
it.
don't you believe me? This line is like very believable.
Brown baller with a little speech play.
Full house?
I have something good.
Can't contain his excitement.
Dude, I just have to give it to you.
I river you.
Oh, and Robbi calls
I have the worst
$28,000
fucking luck ever.
to the brown baller.
Oh.
He definitely doesn't need it.
Wow.
Robbie's buried.
Did I pay enough?
You did. You
Yeah.
paid enough.
Oh, sorry.
You paid
Okay.
enough.
Getting steamy in there.
I hate
Damn.
So what do you mean? I had a good hand.
you. You had an ace too?
I raised so small. I thought you had like kings or something. If I knew you had an ace, I would have jammed. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Eric Hicks with some post-hand coaching. Enjoy that free information, chat. We're fine if it's in the chat. We don't like the coaching at the
One of
table.
these.
That was an unlucky river.
Very.
I mean, I'd pay you off on like any river.
I mean,
Dirty river there. Phil's out taking a break. What do you guys think Phil's doing? Calling Chamath.
grossness overload.
Yeah, ouch.
Pretty gross.
Pretty disgusting, dude. Pretty.
Phil's out there. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe hitting the sauna, having a schwitz.
I mean, if I don't hit a deuce, I'm still calling you. You would have got value. I mean, I would bet there. Ace 10.
Nice Hollywooding. This is not my night. Okay, well.
You heard Robbi say it's not her night.
300.
She's not giving up. She's not a quitter.
Yes.
Ace 3 of clubs.
Call.
Going upstairs.
Call.
Let's do it.
Check.
Check.
Marco Jorgensen, thank you for checking in from Denmark. We don't like Euros at the tables, but we're fine with them in chat. As long as you support us, boost the algorithm, get me paid. While we're at it, I want you to take your forehead, just lightly tap it into your phone as many times as it takes to hit the like button.
500.
And then with the side of your elbow, just smash down the subscribe button. Use your little pinky to share this with your whole family. I'm sure your grandparents have internet by now.
Easy game. Easy game.
Hope you guys are enjoying this free coaching from Mad Genius in chat. The man only won $100,000 last night, so I'm sure he has no idea what he's talking about. Creation NFT says Phil talking to Ivy to get some money.
They're doing that thing where they're like having
guess
a good
so.
time with their giant stacks.
Probably what's going on here.
The stream is just an act. They're really secret lovers.
300.
Oh, you're in ABF.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
All right, brown baller.
He's a winner.
You want to just surrender?
Here we go.
You lose half.
No, I don't surrender. No surrender. Check.
At least my hair smells.
Just 300.
300.
Okay.
10 call.
Call one.
What do you have? Tell me.
Quads.
It's
Quads
impossible.
on the turn. Oh. Check. Now it's possible.
I have pocket queens. What should I do? I should probably check, right?
Probably check.
Yeah.
That's a bad run out for queens.
Yes,
Check.
it is. Should I bluff it?
Tim Rivers the ace.
What am I gonna bluff out though? I can bluff out ace deuce, maybe?
I'm not folding. My ace deuce, you just saw me. I had ace deuce against her. I had full house.
Grossness.
Never
Bluff
fold.
out.
1,000.
That's 1,000 into the baller.
I don't believe you. Pay the man his money.
I have ace.
It's good.
Thank you.
Fuck, I should have raised you.
No, you shouldn't. I call your ass
On the
for
flop.
sure. On the flop?
Yeah.
I fold for sure.
Yeah, I know.
Please take his money. Let's distribute the wealth.
No, take your money.
Listen. Let's take their money.
Okay.
What happened?
It should
I was
actually.
nice. I raised so small.
You were really nice.
I was nice.
I was
Pappy-
not a believer.
Pappy Van Winkle 23 in chat says,
But it
Jaffe,
was so painful.
how much would you have to get paid to laugh
All I
like
need
Brown
is
Baller
an
24/7 for a year?
You can say whatever you want to say. Yeah.
There's only
15,000.
one game that can give you 150% return.
Which game?
Friendly game.
Hell yeah, 300.
It's not investing.
But it can also give you minus 150% in one night.
What do you land? It was like,
But
make sure that makes the highlight reel.
There's other
Make
games.
sure that makes the
Roulette.
highlight.
Roulette.
you just missed the fucking worst. Berkey, I got Berkeyed. I got Berkeyed.
I rivered her. I rivered a boat. And
both
we both had trips. And
flopped
I had the
trip
lowest kicker.
aces.
And I rivered a deuce.
Your action,
He's a
Robbie.
fish.
I raised really small in the river. I
Gross.
should have raised bigger.
And Robbie is
But
on
I thought for
tilt.
sure you had
What
like
am I
kings
doing?
or queens. I didn't think you had an ace.
Brown Baller's been chirping all night.
Probably don't play
Disgust
kings or
out.
queens.
Rivers are in a big pot.
For the VPIP.
She's not
For the
happy.
VPIP, I got you.
Nick's gonna try to keep his VPIP up.
Second biggest card.
He's in
So
lockdown.
gross.
That was crazy, wasn't it? That was insane.
I don't know what I have. I'm checking. And I'm not tilted because I do not play tilty. I play value Betty.
Reasonable.
Bring it.
You first, Robbie.
Oh, I checked.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check around. Check. Check. 500.
Fungus Among Us says, Jaffe, thinking hard.
12.
I don't even think my brain works anymore, bro. I can just talk.
12. 4. 5, 13, 2,
Do not believe him this time.
7, fold.
You never believe me.
Well, sometimes.
And sometimes you believe me?
And Nick with the 9-3, turning dust into
Seesaw,
gold.
seesaw.
Sup, coach?
Tim giving
You
a
don't
shout
drink
out to
wine or
his
whatever.
lead
He
instructor,
doesn't
Matt
drink.
Berkey.
You
Never. What do you mean by never?
Never.
You've never tried
He's
it?
not kidding.
Oh, I believe him.
Am I bluffing?
I think you are.
No.
I don't think I can call you.
I don't think he's bluffing. That's not something people would
Can
bluff
we
about.
see the next one? Oh.
Why not though? What's the reason?
Brown Baller,
I was just never very curious.
his luck continues. Just rivered Robbie. Now he rivers Nick. He's got a smaller
Do
boat.
you like a little sippy sip?
No. Still not very curious.
Berkey has never drank alcohol. Incredibly impressive feat. Nick checks. Brown Baller. Chat's been loving his laugh. How much is he going to bet here? Little Hollywood and thinking about sizing.
25.
500.
Announces 25, and Nick doesn't like it. There's the
Queen.
call.
Call.
Queen's good.
Of course.
Another one for Brown Baller. The Brown Baller show continues.
You don't think so?
No. He had a 9 for
You
sure.
had a 9?
I think he might have had a 9.
Probably.
He had a 9.
Well, I raised with the worst hand.
Flat is
and then I
very,
got
very
lucky.
strong. His flat is very strong.
6:30.
Oh, perfect.
Los Angeles. Thank you guys.
Michael.
Thank you guys all for being
Are we
here.
doing brown pot right
A
now?
lot of
When was the
places you
last
could
time I took
be.
you 500. You remember
Michael's a
that?
good dealer for
You're
me.
spending the night
Exactly,
with
I
us.
didn't win a big pot to do that.
Listen, are you down 30,
Yes, about
45?
200. Everybody but fill in.
We got a big night. Big night tomorrow
ABF.
too.
I'm ABF.
Tell your partner
I
you're
went there
very
with
busy
you.
this week.
No, 45?
You've had an emergency.
Not that. But I'm okay.
Got to watch this stream and listen to
need
me
a
talk for
100%.
at least 10 more hours. Get me paid. I got a family at home. I got a child to feed.
Yes.
Shout out to the chat. Whoever said that dealer is an absolute unit. It's entirely true. That dealer absolutely crushes. I don't know his name, but he really has crushed so far. 0 mistakes. Fresh buzz cut for this show. Shout out to the dealers out there. The forgotten men and women. Night Fox
Did you enjoy
says,
your walk, Berkey?
how do you
Yeah.
compete the
Yeah,
hot
dude.
seat
Was
like
like the
brown
victory lap
baller
or
No,
when you play?
Bathroom.
It's a good question.
Were you guys high-fiving?
You know,
Yeah.
wanted to tell him about this beat I took.
So you can get some valuable information. To
Yeah, I really wanted to. I think that's why Phil left. He heard that I was calling Mike and he wanted
Do sit down.
to call and interrupt. I check.
We were writing Berkey Hellmuth erotica while you were out.
He's out. That's
Kinky.
fine.
Check. Cecil. 400. 3 4. Call from 6. Fold. Fold. Call.
Okay. No.
He stole his cards.
Oh. Changes everything. 2,000.
Nick's going to shoot this one up.
Seat 2.
He's got trips on the top board with just a deuce kicker. Tim with ace
6,000.
queen.
Re-raise. 6,000.
He's going to re-raise. And Berkey folds
Okay,
a
you
deuce.
calling, I call.
Fold.
These
You
double
do you,
board
Nick.
pots have been getting big. Nick doesn't look like he wants to fold. You see him riffling those yellows, $1,000 chips.
10 seconds.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
You see Tim with the panda sweater, the funky beads. Turn is a jack. This is going to be a chop unless somebody can make the other player fold. Tim is ripping all of the yellows in there.
All in. Almost an all in.
No, you call it.
23.
You see that chain that Tim's got?
Queen 10.
Not sure what those are.
Oh, you have ace jack of clubs.
I like those aviators Nick's rocking.
Ace jack clubs, no good.
You see the wristband.
For now.
Uses the time chip. The brownish orange cardigan sweater.
These are some action bone pots. Usually I feel like it's like someone bets and everyone folds.
Except me.
Well, you had something. But usually, like, someone just has. Usually just one person has something, everyone else has nothing.
Oh, but this one also. It's a
Yeah.
cooler. I can see.
Yeah.
Same like that.
Because if you get fixated on one row, it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Like you need to have like
Yeah, you
some
want
level of
something on
equity
both,
on something.
usually.
Yeah. Or
Does
like
Nick
what
wanna
if-
call off?
On both and
Yeah.
no limit.
Or is Tim going to get this one through?
Most of the other ones I've done are PF.
Robbi.
Cheers.
Tim having fun, all in. Cheers and Robbi. Really hope no pandas were killed to make that sweater. Wash it down with some water.
I would call it 20.
Time chip used. Nick's in the tank.
All in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's like.
And he makes the
What do
right
you have?
call.
7%?
We're gonna chop it up. Another
Oh my
big
God,
bomb
I'm
pot.
the worst.
Oh my
Chop?
god.
Same hand?
King deuce.
Oh, you hold
Oh my
Why would you
god.
fold
Do you have the same hand?
Pocket queens. You have like nothing on the
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, but why would you give him
I would have snap mucked his hand. You can't win on both.
ace queen. Oh, 6 deuce.
But you don't
Yeah,
have to win on both. See, like,
Oh, if it's Jack 10 and if it's Jack 10 and ace deuce, I'm
but you
fine.
fold a king deuce
if the
on
river
a
is
queen
a
deuce
10,
deuce
then
board.
Have a
quarter.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be screwed, right?
Yes. That's why I do it.
Only like pocket
No.
queens.
Yeah, only your hand could have
Only
won the
pocket
top,
queens would ever raise.
right?
Queens.
That's it.
Only queens would ever
What is
raise.
the deuce?
No, I
Because you
think it
have
does.
it.
It does? Oh, doesn't it want everyone else to call and then like?
I think you called. Just
Yeah.
What did you? Even if he's holding a queen, you haven't. Beat.
I give you
I
3,000
think
back.
Jack 10, ace deuce, and queen.
You can make a deal with me. I agree.
Jack, deuce.
Insta call.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, if you raise ace deuce, you have to raise queens because you want to get a deuce to pay.
But like, what were you gonna lose on the top?
Ace deuce, queen deuce.
No, but
At
you're
least that
holding
made you
deuce.
thinking.
So what? It's
Yeah.
not a deuce.
It made you think at
It's
least.
a hard decision.
Button your first.
He had the other
Run
deuce.
that
wanna
shit
play-
through
It's a
solver.
hard
I
decision.
want you to play for all your
Perky
chips.
He had the other deuce.
Yeah, very dangerous. If you have ace,
I actually would have had
like a
Ace
What was your
deuce.
picker?
when it's
What was your
exact
picker?
king.
deuce.
I king.
Queens.
yeah.
Raise.
When it's exactly ace
Yeah.
queen though, I'm torching EV because I actually have clean.
Well,
out
any
the river.
set.
Yeah.
I've seen you make crazier calls though, which is interesting. Oh, it's not me. Hold on. Oh, thanks.
If you fold that hand, I'll be up now. And my coach will be very happy.
Back to the action.
I'm very mad at myself.
Nick raised with the ace king off. Got three
I
bet
don't
by
think he
Brown
liked the
Balla.
fact that he's my coach.
No, I'm mad at
Jack 10 suited.
You
Brown
had to
Baller is
fold.
going to try to ride
the
the
flop.
heater here.
Well, I
Nick's
could've
going to 4-bet.
raised to begin with. Takes the play away from you.
And then we chop.
Makes it
Yeah,
4K.
That's fine.
Brown Baller is going to see a flop in position. A
What
lot
did
of
you
money in there already. $8,200.
Crazy.
That would be sweet.
Flop is 4, 10, 3, 2
No,
diamonds.
Much rather be against that hand.
Top pair
He's
for the
dead.
baller.
He's big.
He's dead.
Yes.
The chop.
Why don't you
I
do
have a
that?
king on the river.
Why didn't you do that, coach?
Do
I'm
what?
confused too.
Shoot. Shoving.
I don't.
Because
What was the reason?
I don't get
shoving
the
can't
reason.
be right.
3,300 from
What
Nick.
was the reason that you fold?
Baller's not going
Yeah.
I
anywhere.
can't.
It's going to peel.
I mean, I could cold call, but shoving can't be right because only
Not
better.
shoving,
Almost
but you could've called,
$15,000 in there going to the
Why
turn.
were you so sure that you should fold?
It's another 4.
Because you had a king, you had a deuce with a good kicker.
Yeah.
Right, but I had nothing on the bottom.
Let's take notes from Timothy over here.
You have a two-way
Exactly.
hand.
Your student is giving you a speech right now.
I'm confused. I'm
Nah, I'm just kidding,
understand
man.
that
Whatever.
too.
Yeah, fuck it.
Nick's going to check it over
I'm
to the
I'm
baller.
just sad you didn't call now. I'm just sad.
No, you'd be upset if I call.
Why not? Why would I?
He
be?
has no equity to beat you. You're only ever chopping.
And
I
there's
just
the
river
ace on the
king.
If
river.
we chopped him, we would both win.
He's gonna fold if I shove
Nick
him.
makes the best
You
hand.
really think about that. You
I'm
really
not
think so.
understanding the Berkey fold.
100%. He almost folded 2 on the turn there.
Berkey, this is where I do not understand that fold.
If
Little
he
Hollywooding from
fold to
Nick
my
here.
Shove, he will. If he called my shove, he will call your shove too.
How much does he want to bet? What a beautiful river. Grabbing some
Because
yellows.
Raise, and he has 6 deuce. He's not putting any more
All right,
money.
Matt. All right, coach. We're not talking about any poker here. It's okay.
85.
And at the same time, double board bomb pot really isn't within any discussion that we had on the website. So
Snap fold from
what I
Brown
said, I was
Baller.
like,
yeah, you should make a video about double
I
board
just
bomb
said
pot
that. I just said that to him too. And he was like,
too.
well,
You know, like how do you get good at those?
You don't. Multi-ways are tough.
not even multi-way because like, okay.
Just
so
because you
with
can't
keyboards,
solve it doesn't mean it's bad.
It reduces the ability, like the
just have to
opportunity
do
of
stuff.
push.
You higher conversion.
You gotta play street poker.
Use 10 or something.
Isn't the street poker?
You will.
只有一手牌
Street poker being played here this week at the bike. Garage poker.
Nope. It's on me.
This is not an EPT. This is not a Triton event. This is live at the
Penalty
bike.
for the mute.
你 flop 着 call 我就知道我不可能是被 scoop 出来，对不对？
It's been a rough night for Robbi. See her biting the lip,
我这个牌在 flop 上
stroking the
绝对不
hair.
能被
Me no.
What's the flop?
She's sandwiched
Well,
between
flop
Berkey and the brown baller.
Turn
They're
four.
both having great
就
nights.
KK scoop 我
I made a tight fold.
I don't.
Two.
Should have bet.
No, I don't.
For
Neither.
sure, yeah, it is.
You owe me 100.
I owe you 100?
Yeah.
You guys all owe me 100K.
We're here for the street poker, guys. We're not here for the check
Fucking
downs,
You need to
the GTO, the pot control.
9.
It's not what we're looking for. Dr. H is going to bet into Berkey, who's got top pair. Slinky's out those black chips to make the call. Action card, 6 of diamonds. Open ender now for
有什么好
Dr.
玩又没
H.
把你打走，
6000。
又没把你打走，
Gutter for
有什么好
Berkey,
的
but he's got the best hand with top pair.
哎呦，
Goes ahead and bets
但
$2,000.
是我那时候就觉得，哎呀，我操了，那我 turn 怎么能把你打走？我就只能 all in 了，没别的办法。
我看你打这么急
Dr. H called.
就靠吧。
The river's the ace of spades.
但我如果有个特别大的二，我也会这么打。如果我真的有的话，对吧
Dr.
可惜我没有
H
就是说只能说
He's
可
going to
惜
make a
了。
move here. Yes, he is.
还有酒吗？
Was it?
有
35.
来说吧
$3,500.
Bets 3,500.
Good bet, good call 。
Taking Berkey into his office for a checkup.
打牌输赢都无所谓，最主要是怎么做这个 decision。对，
It's a routine
你
physical.
就
He
算
just
每
wants
次
his
都对了
money.
你还是可能会输的。
Doesn't have to touch any private parts here.
我不 care 这个，这无所谓。反正我每次就上我输得起的钱，输就输了。对，我知道我今天的输赢对我明天的
Berkey sniffs
生
it
活有
out,
影响。
makes the call.
Coach.
Solve for Y instructor up to almost
Coach.
$80,000.
Oh.
Shit.
Gimme. Gimme.
Putting on a clinic here
Who
tonight.
gave you the money to play, coach?
Whoa,
Subscribers.
needle. Poke, poke, poke.
You see that dealer there? Just running the show.
Wow.
Double strap.
One time.
One time?
No mistakes, no errors. Beautiful job tonight. I'm going to get his name before the next stream. Or at least try.
输了第二天就第二天了，无所谓的。
Raise 1,000. Seat 9,000.
Berkey getting back to it. King, queen off.
Coach said to fold this hand.
JL's got queen 10 of clubs.
无所谓的。
He's going to see a flop. Brown baller with 7 deuce. They're not playing the bounty.
No.
All right, I'm going to take a peek.
要有度啊。
对啊。你认识那个 Jasper 吗？他欠我的助理1万块钱不还，好烦。
Wow, what a flop. King Jack 5, 2 clubs. Open-ended straight flush draw for JL and top pair for Berkey, who bet 1,600.
他整天在那吹牛逼，说自己打他妈几十万的局，妈的，要他妈1万块钱不给。
Tim sipping that wine. Raise an ounce from JL.
不管你是谁，就是他每次过来玩
Reaches for a 5K.
买个什么
Makes it
1.5
6,000.
1.6的、2万的这样的。大家都
Berkey
觉得你打得大嘛，大家觉得无所谓，就让你先
Eyeing
打
up his
知道
prey.
你会给，不给了，你说怎么办？你说。
he's not going
然
anywhere.
后我那个
He
小
smells
姐都
blood.
帮他 cover。
Makes the call.
水上的人先结了。
$14,700 in there.
谢谢谢谢。
Turn is a total brick.
他不
It's a
给
3 of diamonds. What does JL want to do with
怎
this
么办
big
你
draw?
都是这样，你打4局，人家让你先买入门，对吧？
都是最后的。
就你说，就咱从来没差过，这正常的。就我们打 stream 的肯定不敢差呀，对不对？我输多少钱，我当场转给你，不管你要什么，我都当场转给你。你要人民币也好，美金也好 ，crypto 也好，我都当场转给你。
4,500.
JL's going to bet small now.
尤其 Jasper 还是我介绍给他的。
Trying to make his hand look strong.
你要是局上缺人，我介绍一个 player 给你，然后介绍给 Jasper。
Berkey, like a hyena in the desert, eyeing up his prey.
我 我就跟他说，他要是真不给你1万多，我就帮你给，这怎么办？我介绍的人嘛，出问题的当然算我的。喝酒吧。来，继续。就今天搞不好我又要多出1万多块钱。
Berkey puts them all in. Great play. Knows where he's at. JL now has the big draw. He's already invested a lot of money. He's going to gamble.
Yeah, let's go twice.
They're going to run it twice. $46,550 in there.
2 times.
Wow, that's really a super draw.
Okay.
One time.
First one goes for JL. Rivers the straight.
I usually go only 1 time.
And Rivers the straight flush on the second one.
Fuck me.
No, neither.
Wow.
Oh my god, shit.
It's nuts and nuts.
Berkey's not going to be happy.
我也是全，但我不是这个，我顶不住的呀，我顶不住的。
Rough run out there.
你什么时候来我家打吧？55人，但打得像50。
Berkey was on an absolute steamroll tonight.
快10。
Runs into the road bump that is JL.
这都学生。
Makes the nut straight and a straight flush.
And so it became
$46,000.
2 times?
Table 4 is a straight flush.
I got queen 10.
Straight flush.
Yeah.
I got queen 10.
Yesterday I sit here and also.
That was all made possible by my 400 straddle.
It's a very strange spot where I know his exact hand.
Hey, what's going on, coach?
What if he had a set?
What did you have?
King queen.
What's going on, coach?
Can't fade it.
Burke's at
Okay,
it.
it's okay, coach.
Still winning, but he's a little steamy
I
now.
think still Robbi and Tim.
What?
Hello, everybody.
Lowest VPIP?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's the same.
No, doctor. You pay my ante, we go to Hoppa. I treat you Hoppa.
Dr. H on life
How about
support.
No.
Your ante
Needs
costs
a
like
resuscitation.
$1,000. I thought it's like 200.
Meanwhile,
Fuck
Hellmuth is
no.
still gone, but he's played the highest VPIP with Berkey.
Still 20.
Is it a bomb?
But I'm not a big blind, so I don't care.
Okay.
What am I at?
This is not. No, we'll
It's
do one
Tim
at
and
a time.
Robbie the same.
Okay.
What am I doing?
VPIP.
What? Tim and Pieces VPIP?
What's
You
Tim?
call me ABF and you have the same VPIP with me.
They're both at 25. That's
I'm trying not to do that thing where people get tilted and just start
Yeah.
like playing every hand. I'm like keeping my
I'm tilted
focus
too.
intact.
I've been tilted ever since I bluffed you the first hand.
Berkey's the big winner, but he
I
would
didn't know
really
why I
like
did
to have
that,
that
to be
pop
honest.
back.
300.
Robbie's the big loser. Stuck a 40 ball. New Camry. Inflation is crazy these days. Stay safe out there. Save your money. Just like Phil. JL stacking those chips. Don't know much about this guy. He's got to be feeling
If you
good.
fold that hand, I'll be up. No. Next time. Next time we have a deal. You fold, I give it back to you. I'll be even. You know?
Crazy.
Come on, man. You can do the same with me. It's okay.
That's some poker views for you right there. It's the nuts on the
You know?
first one, 9 of clubs on the bottom one. Crazy, man.
C3, 300.
Crazy poker, crazy.
Crazy poker here at the bike.
All
It's
right,
not Poker
JL.
Stars. It's not the Big 22. It's live at the bike.
7, raise, 2100.
Almost 7
Take
p.m.
one back.
Wednesday night.
Not that one. Take one back. I call. Otherwise, I fold.
All right, so going back.
2100.
Why?
Benny Blanco in
They're
chat
good
says,
hands.
when
How much
Hellmuth?
do you have right now?
It's a great question, Benny. Good to have you back.
35, I think.
10 seconds, Tim.
Benny
I
Blanco,
fold. Fuck you.
famous
I
producer.
fold and fuck you. I know you have it, but still, fuck you.
This time I don't have it.
Rumored to have
Better
really
than mine.
helped Ed Sheeran open
Why
up
don't
his
you
singing
just call
voice
them?
I want to raise.
by farting in the studio together.
You're the worst.
Go big or go home.
You're the worst.
Go big or go home.
You are the worst.
Go big or go home.
Go home then.
No.
Keep him here.
You go home.
right here.
Yeah, I go big, you go home.
You go home, I go home too.
You go, I go.
We both go home. How about that?
No, we both go big.
Why do you do
At
that?
2100.
I thought we have some what's that word?
Okay, fine. Next time
fuck it.
I'll just call. Next time I'll call.
Next time, okay?
This-
You promise?
I was feeling spicy. I just wanted to bump it up.
You know I don't have it, like, but you know, like
Last
whatever.
time you showed me ace 4 off and you rivered me, you tilted me, so I was like, this time I'm gonna raise his ass.
You coolered me like 3 other times, whatever.
Yeah, but I already forgot about those.
Eric
don't
Hicks
count
says
if I
Phil is
forgot.
up and
You
he's
win
stalling.
anyway. You know? If you just call, you win anyway.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, but
Robbie
I
flops a
wanna win
flush
more
draw.
if I raise.
But
No, you
Dr.
don't.
H
Go
has
big or go
trips.
home.
He doesn't have many
You
chips
win
left.
last by raising. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, fine. But I win guarantee. I have guaranteed win by raising.
Just calls Robbie's
You
bet.
called it. What do you mean?
I might repop ya.
It's
I might repop your ass.
Okay, then
All right, now you win for sure.
call.
9 of spades on the
No,
turn.
you lose to aces,
Yeah,
which I didn't have.
Yeah.
Robbie's going to keep bluffing. Just 3
It's okay,
high.
Ishan. It's okay. It's okay.
Go
Doctor's
big
going to
or
go for a
home.
raise.
Where did Phil go? He's locking up the loss.
Locked up.
Trickery.
Locked up.
Locking up the loss.
Locking up the loss.
2,100. No.
The gay sex with Berkey must have been bad. He went home.
It gotta be really good.
That should not be allowed. What the effort? That he just like disappears.
Oh, that should not be
Your
allowed.
walk
I thought you
was
meant
like
my joke.
1 minute longer than it needed to be, but you just made it back. But I know you're now wishing
Okay.
that it was less.
Reasonable.
Berkey announcing to the table that he had to take a dump. That's why he was gone longer than he should have been. The consummate professional, Matt Berkey, Solve for Why creator,
Oh shit.
creator
Sorry,
of
my
the
bad.
Assy lead, most underrated plays in live poker.
Seat 6, 600. Fold. Fold.
We don't know where Phil is. Let us know. Is he calling Chamath? Is he getting a schwitz? Is he meditating? Is he shoveling food down his gullet? What do you guys think? Let us know in chat. I'm gonna need you guys to
Alright,
grab a
Coach, let me ask you
chopstick,
something.
grab a chopstick, grab a knife, whatever
Do
you
you
got
think
in your
playing poker
kitchen,
4 times a week is healthy?
and just smash that like button just
Yes.
a bunch of times.
Yeah, each time.
Like on average, you know how much you play every session, right? If we call that a session, right?
6 to 8 hours or something.
But if you get busted, like let's say 2 hours into the session you left, and then it's still a session,
Is he just limping?
Yes.
right?
Yes, I did.
So, Coach, what do you think? Like, how many times a week is healthy?
Just limping.
You guys are just like
As a recreational.
They're limpers.
Yes, I
They're
did.
trying to
It's
get
fine.
their VPIP up. He doesn't
Six.
wanna
Isn't that
go
too
to
much?
the- He doesn't want to go to the...
Raise to
Don't you think
600.
4 times is too much?
Why? Why too much?
Because the thing with poker is that when you not play, you think
I
about
checked to the
the
lady.
hands you lost, the hands you won, whatever, you
Did
know.
he limp down there?
So it kind of like just,
did.
you know,
4 checks.
occupied your mind.
Seems like an okay way to occupy your time.
Well, 4 times...
How many times do you play a week? then?
Maybe 1.5 on average.
Now, what do you do for the rest of the time?
Check.
Check to the lady.
Run
Masturbate.
2
500.
businesses.
It doesn't last that long. Huh?
Bring it. One time. Bam! Check.
Check.
One time for the boy. You should check.
Okay, I'll
should
check.
Check.
Please don't tell me other.
1.5 times a week?
You're
Nice.
good, you're good.
Nice flop for me.
1.5 times a week, Coach? For real?
Trapping and then that
That's a
fucking.
For real though?
Hard to find big games.
Sorry that we weren't playing that.
You play more stream this week than what you just said.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
That's this week on
Did
average.
he limp down there? Yes, he did.
You're not coming
I
back.
feel like it varies by the person. 4 times a week
Depends
is
what
like...
stakes you're
Look,
playing,
dude.
what games you have access to.
No, but he's just asking if it's like...
亲手过啦
If you got to spare 20 hours a week,
Me?
what's the problem?
Okay, I'll try.
Fold.
I'll try to improve. Okay.
Probably should play that hand.
Fold. Fold.
Some more movies. You guys are still going strong. Naked Gun, Molly's Game, Deer Hunter, Sling Blade.
300. C9. Call.
This guy taking a nap or something? What's this guy?
I mean,
It's pretty long, isn't it?
Table's starting to speculate on Hellmuth. Where did he go? It's been a while. Can someone check on him? Let's get Wayne out there. Let's find Phil. You see the money flashing on the screens. Some of the top-notch quality you get here at the Park West Bicycle Casino.
Call. Fold.
Meanwhile, Nick's got ace-6 of clubs. Burke Daddy's got 10-7 of hearts. Nick's going to turn trips. Got 30,000 in front of him. He's in lockdown mode. Berkey, 2-pair, still steaming from losing 2 runouts to JL. Berkey's played really well tonight. He's still up a nice chunk, but he was thinking about Vegas and the effing Mirage. Now he's just trying to extract some money from Nick, drawing dead on the turn. River's a brick. You see Nick with that wristband looking like a tourist at the Bellagio buffet. Checks it down. He's going to win a little pot here.
This is for sure good. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, JL?
Is that good? It's like a silent killer over there. It's a silent killer over there.
You see our cameraman. Forget his name too, but he does a great job.
Want to do it again?
Time to have nothing.
I think before we do it again.
Yeah.
Who framed Roger Rabbit?
play the mopey man.
No. It's just bomb pots. I feel like most of the time you have nothing.
I usually win bomb pots, except when I don't.
Who was that super hot chick from Roger Rabbit? Let me know, chat.
Oh yeah.
They're so good though. They're good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
对啊。
I never believe
This is a
anyone
battle.
does anything.
搬吧，
And then
搬家。
bomb pots,
I'm getting
like,
so
most
much
of the time.
better
搬
today.
家，我们天天在一块玩吧。真的是，我跟你讲，你
I
要
like
真的搬家，
PLO
我们天天在一块
bomb
玩。
pots. Those are
I
fun.
PLO is yes. Ooh.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
What?
Surrender.
You could've just
What the fuck, brown baller?
I don't. This game sucks.
Jessica
By
Rabbit,
the way,
thank
you
you,
and Brown
James.
Anyway.
So
I am
hot.
brown, what do you mean?
Jessica Rabbit, it's got to be the hottest
and
cartoon
Brown.
character ever. Let me know if you think
I'm more
I'm wrong
brown
about
than
that.
What? No, you're not.
Are you eating meal Canadian or
What?
Indian?
Jessica Jaffe.
Indian is
Every time
not
I got
American
nothing,
Indian.
not even a pin.
Wait, what?
You got it.
You win.
You win.
You win.
That's too easy, Robbie.
I have 2 hearts.
That's good.
Too easy, too easy.
Easy
I
game.
had queen 4
And they're
offsuit.
connected.
What's Phil anyway?
Easy game.
Exactly. I hope his VPIP goes down to a level that is a
Well, when they deal him out, his VPIP doesn't go down. Is the thing.
Oh.
We should just deal him
allowed.
in. Let's just deal him in when he's not here, and like let
I'm
him
just
not
gonna
pay the
shove
blinds and
against
play
him
for free.
just to fucking be annoying.
Just to bring his VPIP down.
You know why he said that? While you're not here, you don't have to post. That worked in his
that's
favor.
Annoying.
No, but that's just like for one hand when he comes back. Right?
We got some action. Brown baller,
What is
ace
this?
queen off.
Raise.
Robbie's got
My raise.
Cowboys.
This is a strong raise.
She said it. What is this?
Brokeback Mountain.
What is this?
It's
Okay, watch his VPIP action.
She did not mean that as in like poker chips or a bet. She meant it like,
I
what
thought it
is,
was like
what
a
is
straddle
this?
maybe.
What is this?
She's gonna slow
Last
play.
time I straddled, I had
scare
7
me?
deuce off, and then it tilted me, and now I'm never gonna straddle.
But you're getting loosey goosey because you're getting
大牌最上头的一
Oh
次，
no, I play good poker.
when it's not your hard-earned cash.
从来没上过头。
Flop is queen high. It's gonna be trouble for Brown baller.
Oh, what's
喂
this?
赶紧往。
800.
Bets 800 and Robbie has the kings.
Grossness.
800, 7.
I don't believe this stupid table talk anymore.
Don't believe me again, but I had it last time.
Disgusting though.
Alright, I'll just
Did you
check.
say it last
check.
time though?
I'll be nice. I'll check.
Brown
What did you
baller
say
with the
last
dark
time?
check.
I said I had it.
Checks over to Robbie in the dark.
Don't bet. I have it.
Check.
Robbie's gonna check back.
Alright.
其实，在 stream 上我们都不是真的 poker，大家都在那瞎鸡巴打。
If you don't fucking
你
have
也许打的是真的 poker，我们都在跟他
I
瞎鸡
don't
巴
have
打。
aces, but I have a better hand than yours.
对啊，就瞎鸡巴整，无所谓啊，赢就赢。
Queens.
Round baller.
Something like that.
Bets $1,000.
他妈没什么东西都没得就 call 了。
Robbie thinking if she wants to raise.
No flush?
Yeah, no.
Oh, but there's a disgusting little set situation that could have gotten you there.
瞎鸡巴整。
I hate you.
I have ace queen. A good hand.
Robbie
wait,
just
hold
gonna
on,
call.
这 stream 就这样，这
Winning the minimum here.
You got me.
What's your value bet there?
That
Who won
was
the hand?
unexpected. She won.
Playing tighter than a senior
Why
citizen's
do you let
home
him do
game.
this to me?
That was unexpected.
What?
I thought I was being nice.
Why do you hate money? I don't understand, Robbie.
What are you scared of?
I believe you that he said the same. You missed
Robbie,
the
you
hand.
put
that-
$135,000 in with Jack High. You just had fucking kings on a queen high board and didn't want to bet. What is happening?
He told
Somebody help me.
Okay, Berkey, you weren't
Just
here
like, you
in
are
the
the
hand we were in.
But you had kings,
这
Basil.
个就是瞎鸡巴。
It's so hard
That
to
was a
get
strong
kings.
hand. I thought for sure I was winning.
What is going on here?
I thought I
你
was
所有
being
的两
nice.
队，巴不得人家两队呢。
Berkey saying what we're all thinking. What is happening? Robbie is apparently fired Faraz Jaka as her coach.
She's taking her time.
She's been working with Jonathan Little.
I'm like the bait on a fishing pole now.
That was a funny hand. I thought I was being nice.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, Robbie.
I'm folding.
You were being nice. You saved yourself money.
Berkey,
He saved
I thought I was being nice to her.
saved himself like
I
8,000
was like,
being nice.
either I can just
he
bet,
acted the
bet, and,
exact
like,
same way with the absolute nuts.
I did, yeah.
Cares?
Because
You're
I was
kings.
Yeah, no,
Berkey,
she's right.
He
I was
acted
paying
I flopped
Doctor, big hand.
aces with the better kicker.
Yeah, and he had a worse hand and convinced you he had the nuts.
No, I thought I had the nuts. What do you mean? I thought both times that I had the nuts.
How much?
I thought last time I had the nuts, and I thought this time I
I
also
really
had
What you
the
have,
nuts.
Doctor?
Right now.
Yeah, I mean, I acted the same
Another
because I
five.
thought I had the same strength.
And
of
then
hand.
pocket queens would have sucked too.
Yeah.
Aces.
If I had pocket queens, I probably would have played it like that too, because I was.
I will
also
only
being
call if
nice.
you agree to check it out.
I think that's unfair to him.
I know.
You're having
Okay,
a rough
call.
front. You got cooler.
I have a big hand, Doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a big hand.
And Eric Hicks is tilting his face off in chat,
Whatever.
wishing
I'm
he
a
was
big
in
hand.
this game.
Empathy, huh?
Probably be up at least 6 figures by now.
I mean,
Does empathy pay my bill?
He's got to watch from the sidelines, hang out in the chat with the rest of us.
Probably not. You
Dr.
win.
H put the thermometer in Tim's mouth. Ace King in the middle. He's going to win the pot. We're here at the bike, guys. We're gambling. We're having some fun.
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
We didn't make no deal.
Eric's on tilt in chat.
No deals, no checking down?
No
Thank you guys all for
Good.
joining
Tim
us.
angled me
Hold
anyways.
on,
He was
I'm
like,
trying
want to
to-
check down? I was like, yes. He's like, dude, bad bet.
If I straddle, it just increase my VPIP. Someone cool it.
Yeah, that's-
Eric is tilting, guys. The Mad Genius is on tilt. He's going to need another bottle of Opus to cool himself down. Except for Berkey. Everybody's playing good except Berkey. Who would have saw that coming?
I'm not. Well, what's suing mean?
I don't know.
I guess I could have done a lot more than I did.
You're trying to get the money
I
back.
don't like drama.
Yeah, me neither.
Mad
That's why I
Genius,
just
how many
fucking-
of these people in chat would you stake in this
I wish I
game?
was a bigger
Let us
football
know.
man, to be
I feel
honest.
that sometimes.
I do. I just don't care enough.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes.
Like,
I have similar attitude.
I want to sleep at night.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Deuce. Oh, that's close.
Doesn't help anybody.
Check.
7.
Eights.
Oy, okay. Another.
Aha. Victory.
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 You have wine? Tim. So you have pocket jack?
No.
Ace queen?
10 high. Fuck you.
And,
Give me some wine.
Oh, oh yeah.
Why you sleep at me, dog?
okay.
Ace king? What are you talking about?
Just call.
Well,
That's what I was looking for. But
I only got 10,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We're doing our cat
Feed the
thing.
poor.
There you see Phil.
Oh, nice call.
I got it.
Dr. J with a
It would have spilled in there anyways.
Yeah.
huge wine glass save there. This guy is not messing around.
Oh, yeah.
Eric Hicks says he'll stake
What a
70% of the
life.
people in the
What a
chat to play
life.
in this game.
What a life.
I actually believe him.
All right, Mr. Lowest VPIP, tanking pre-flop now.
Keep it clean. You just poked the bear. You poked the ABF bear. But he called, so
He's a
now
pretty shiny ABF bear.
the percolator would say to fold.
I don't know. I don't fold very much.
3 players.
My coach never fold.
Your coach never fold.
Berkey is not a big folder. Can confirm this. Tim with ace jack with the ace of diamonds.
600.
C3, 600.
Jail's doing chip tricks. Doctor's in there.
Six, raise, 1500.
2 shoves and I'm even.
That's how I look
2
at it
winning
when I
shoves,
get
you
stuck
know?
a lot too.
JL.
What do you
I
have,
just
doctor?
have to
Give me a
double
little
up
hint.
and then double up again.
Can you give me a little hint? Just a
Doctor
little.
is checking Tim's temperature
But
here.
at a certain
Or do you
point,
just gonna
sometimes I
laugh?
just hope to get half.
Bluffing
just
with
gonna
the
laugh.
fives.
At some point,
One
I just hope
pair.
to get closer to
Exactly. Closer to
losing.
even.
That's a hint.
No,
You give me
seriously.
1 pair. So if
Oh
you
my
have
God,
2 pair,
yeah.
you lose the hand.
Yeah.
So far, okay?
So far,
One
okay.
pair.
A lot of speech
Hold on.
play today.
1 pair?
I believe it's because Jonathan Little released
You
the
sure
big
about
course
1
on
pair,
it.
huh? How much is that? 14?
15.
15.
You see the chicken foot. Hope that thing's not real. And I really hope that sweater's not made out of panda. It'd be pretty messed up.
Berkey, I can't afford your house anymore.
That's okay.
Are you trying to buy it?
I don't really
It
want
was
to
a
sell it.
stupid joke. It was the dumbest.
Are you trying to sell your place in Vegas?
I put it
nice
on the market
place.
because the market was like overinflated.
Oh, okay.
C3, raise,
It's a good house.
So that's what you got?
That's great.
Tim's
man.
gonna shoot the doctor up.
Baby.
Take it down.
Yeah,
So no more information.
No
okay?
more
That's like
information,
that. Don't
dog.
sell property.
If I can just
I just got back from the one that
Are you
you
just
took
gonna
me
be
from
that
last time. 10 high. I had 10 high. I called
probably
you.
good.
Hit the streets and
I
pay
built it
that
for
mortgage.
700 and it was listing for 1.8. So it's like if I could just take a million
sick.
liquid immediately,
No,
I was
please
going
don't
to.
sell it.
The market just fell since.
Mad
Oh,
Genius
okay.
asked, are these guys drunk?
You
I
got
think they
offers
might be Mad
when you
Genius.
put it
The
up?
wine is going around.
always
They don't
low.
have the tolerance of you in the accountant. So they may be a
I
little
had 2
tipsy.
going to escrow, one at 1.6, one at 1.55, but both of them
Yeah.
couldn't get financed.
Berkey's telling more bad beat
You know
crypto
what we're gonna do,
stories.
buy another one or just rent?
Just wait till the market cools down.
Yeah.
Just
Little
have
stock
natural
advice.
liquidity
You
in the
never know what
meantime.
you're going to get from Berkey. Jack of all
When
trades.
everything's going to shit, it's nice to be liquid.
Yeah, that's true.
400.
C8, raise to 400. C9, fold.
Disgusting. Beautiful.
Had the diaper.
Clean for
It might have
offset.
happened though.
C2 is also sitting out, missing the blind.
Sneed you in chat
Everyone
says,
should
I
be
wish they were
penalized.
drunk.
Penalized?
Penalty?
No penalty.
Penalty.
If I tip you, no penalty.
We can only control what's in our control,
New
guys.
No sitting out.
Seriously.
See those beautiful
What should I
background
do?
stars.
You want to pay the penalty for me?
What do you guys think of all this UFO stuff?
Like
Been
a-
hearing
like a
more about
tournament.
When
more
I
about
was,
UFOs out
on
there.
In VPIP hell, I didn't want to go piss
VPIP hell.
because I didn't want to miss a hand and fold.
Still ask,
Well,
where's
Online
Eric?
they have a 5-minute thing, right?
Wait, what?
Like online they do a
C7,
5-minute clock for when you step out.
Oh,
For like
like if you're away from the table?
they do.
Only if the game's
I
full.
don't know that.
If the game's full and there's a list, yeah.
Fold.
Oh,
It's always full.
interesting.
Like there isn't a wait list here.
I feel like their VPIP should definitely get lowered though if they
I mean,
sit out.
like, he's taking
They're
a
like
friggin'
free
nap.
rolling the VPIP.
Phil might be asleep.
C7, 500.
Brown baller, Slinky's out $500.
Next dealer, Tim up.
How much?
Fold.
5.
Tim up the whippet, I think.
C. Swiggy says, so stupid the UFO thing. I'm with you, Swiggy. I don't believe in UFOs.
Fuck it.
C3,
My theory is if aliens were out there, they would have come down, they
He'd
would have
have
tried to
shit.
fuck with us or hang
Yeah.
out or
I
something.
know. I was about to raise his ass.
If you 3-bet me,
He was gonna get there
100%
on the
4-bet.
river.
Really?
100%.
Fuck you, no. Hell no. Hell no.
100%.
Hell no.
100%.
Hell no.
He was gonna get to
1000%.
ace high.
1,000% your ass.
1000%.
Hell no.
1000%.
I was raising your ass and you
Lowest-
fold.
Lowest VPIP? I don't even care.
You're not the lowest VPAD.
No, he is. Oh, on the flop? On the flop, you
This
coulda got
six-handed
me.
play is fun, but we trying to take some other money.
How much is it?
Call Phil.
300.
Phil is locking up his 2K, bro. He needs to buy some like nice hotel room for his wife.
Is that what he's got there?
I think he's at like 2K.
He's
It's
up
hard to
2K,
tell.
so like 12K.
Isn't? Yeah.
You seen?
3 players.
Where's Phil anyway?
Exactly.
Phil doesn't like us.
No,
I guess
Phil
so.
likes his
Check.
money
He
to
ran
stay
away.
intact.
Top pair for Tim,
said check, check.
but Robbie's got a
We
better
both.
kicker, and
He said check, check, but we both checked.
she's gonna bet
700.
700.
Seat 8, 700.
Tim's not going anywhere. Guy looks like he could be a Korean pop star, BTS or something like that.
Seat 3 call.
Makes the call.
What do you want to do, Robbie?
Wait till the turn.
Using the
see.
speech play on Robbie.
Ooh.
It's a good turn for me. Check.
Check.
Both players make a flush
You can
draw.
believe me or you don't have to believe me.
Robbie's got the higher one though.
There's only 2 options.
Biting the lip.
Can't do much damage to you.
Seat 8, 1,500.
She slinkies out 3 purples, $1,500. What does the K-pop star want to do? He's gonna call.
Told you it's a good turn for me.
Spicy.
The river's another 9.
Check.
Does Robbie want one more bet?
Check.
Nope.
King.
she's-
Check.
Check
Me
it
too.
back.
King, queen.
What's your kicker?
You good.
Victory.
You good.
If I wasn't holding a diamond, I would have believed you. Trickery.
I think. Were you the button that hand?
No, he was definitely a big
See
blind.
those beautiful bike chips? Robbie, Jade, Lou,
Well, I gotta go piss.
RJL,
I'm gonna have 3 people
Jack
left.
4 herself.
Maybe one
You
of
should probably just go.
It's gonna be back.
Should I just go?
You can go.
I
I'll
would
hold
wait.
my hand and then I'll go.
Berkey with
Yeah,
little bathroom
$100
coaching
per
for
person
Brown Baller.
penalty for
It's not his first rodeo. He took a dump earlier.
Oh, okay.
He's having a good
Yeah.
night.
Seat 2 is in.
Listen. The mute
Oops. What was that?
is gonna have to arm wrestle.
I
with
folded,
me,
yeah.
Listen.
And I will arm wrestle with him. I appreciate you.
Brown Baller's going to the bathroom. Let us know what you think in chat. 1 or 2.
Action on.
Because it felt very targeted.
Fold, fold.
When you win, you take a walk. When you're not winning, you're like, next hand, next hand.
Seat 2, 300.
Come on, let's get this going.
Seat 3 calls.
Hey.
Fold. Call. 3 players. Check.
Robbie has played conservatively, but I think that check on the river was pretty standard, as the pros would say. Does appear she may be getting some coaching from Jonathan Little. That's why she's playing so tight.
Call. Fold. What's up?
You're playing tomorrow again?
Yeah. You?
We got a good game for you guys tomorrow, too. Berkey's going to be here. Robbie's going to be here. I'm not sure who else we'll
Do you
have.
drive here when you come here?
No, I fly.
Yeah,
It's
like
too
some
annoying with
people
traffic
like
and
fucking
shit.
love driving, and it's like
I used to.
what?
I used to go early.
150 or bust hunt?
Working towards bust.
Listen, Mr. Muth, you have to pay it forward.
Seat 3, that's 1,000.
Hundo per person. Respect.
Seat 2 bet 1,000. Seat 3 bet 1,000.
What do I owe?
You were gone for like an hour and a half.
It was not an hour and a half. Everybody always exaggerates. Everybody
Hour
always
and a half.
exaggerates.
Fuck.
Let me just say, I'm going to tell you where I was.
One is in.
Robbie Jade, I'm going to tell you where I was.
You called
okay?
3 of your best friends.
He was in the
That was-
bathroom with Berkey.
No, there's a guy named Roy Choi who says hello to you, Berkey. And we're opening our club, Champions Social Club, in Houston in April. And we already have a club in Dallas. And we're also going to open one in Arlington. So we're so I had to talk.
And we all
to him.
get
He's been
1%.
1% for Mick for waiting.
He's been super generous with me. And when the fucking generous CEO wants time, I have to give it to him.
C8 raised.
This is like a card club?
Yeah, and I own I own a nice little piece.
Good job, man.
Nice.
They never opened it also,
Makes
right?
sense.
How much?
They couldn't get the
3 of them.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
I know that Johnny Chan had one down there that was like just a little bit off the beaten path. Texas is wild to me
Yeah,
though.
he's in Houston.
All right.
It's too big, it's
Now I
too
can go
wild,
and-
it's too out there.
Take a leak and get something to drink.
So we built.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're just gonna leave a winner?
No, I'm not gonna do
He's not gonna
like
do the
5
1
minutes.
hour
5
conference
minutes.
call check.
5 minutes. Relax.
So Robbi J. Lou, we bought a hotel in Houston,
Right.
and it's
I was
been
waiting.
converted. We have 70 rooms
That's
Oh,
cool.
sick.
and 19 tables. With
Oh,
the,
that's huge.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
Wait.
That's interesting. Somebody did
Oh, you
my
mean
checking.
hotel rooms?
70 hotel rooms.
70 hotels.
19
Okay.
tables.
We bought a hotel.
I was hearing you say that as like poker
70
rooms.
poker rooms.
Yeah, I'm
that
like,
would be
no,
crazy.
that's not true.
70 poker rooms would be
Okay.
insane.
Hotel rooms makes more sense.
I mean, who knows, Berkey? I mean, what he told me, what Roy Choi just told me
700.
was that
700.
we need someone like a Brent Hanks
Well, he's
who can
with
talk
Aria.
Brent's
and
the
who
best.
can run the stream. Shout out to Brent Hanks.
He's the best.
And I thought, wow, you know, Berkey.
I am.
Maybe we give Berkey some.
I don't know if I'm moving to Houston anytime, man.
Texas
think
is
I
a
can do
wild,
it.
wild
C9
world. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been talking to Isaac basically since Champions closed.
We're gonna find somebody who's good and clever, and it'll be a poker player that can both run the studio but also talk.
And
out
like
to Brent
live
Hanks.
there, live in Houston.
Yeah,
100 more, please.
for a year probably, at least.
Cool.
Berkey, you got nothing going on.
Raised.
I don't think I
He
can
doesn't
leave
have a
Houston.
podcast to run or anything.
Houston's too much.
The problem is he'd have to get his whole podcast. Everybody in his podcast would have to
that
move there,
would
right?
be ideal.
But if he puts himself in a spot where he owns points in 4 or 5 card clubs, that's a lot of money.
Full. Call. Thank you. 3 players.
Robbi J. Lou, it's not. It's one.
So I was
where-
proposed. I don't know if it's the same person. I'm wondering if it is. I gotta get in my phone and see it. It was Houston,
Check,
and they gave me. We'll discuss
check.
it.
On C2. C2.
But
We want you
again,
involved in the stream somewhere.
yes, it was Houston.
Great.
C2 bet 800. Full.
But to be honest, like
There
being
are
in
no Houston
Austin last
streams right
week,
now,
because I
right?
wasn't at the lodge last week, I loved it. I thought that was a really cool place. I actually liked
It was
a lot
nice.
about it.
Their
It was
room, their
cool.
stream room is sick.
But being in Austin, you're
Yeah.
actually 25 minutes away from Round Rock, which is like a whole thing.
Yeah.
I think Austin's a really nice place.
It is. It's just
Yeah.
it was a bigger trek than I thought, and
Oh, from the city to Round Rock?
right, yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
I
is a
wouldn't
bit far.
minded like staying around.
It's like SF
I actually
to the Bay
liked
Area.
the vibe was different. I liked it. I liked feeling.
So,
I liked it.
Houstonians, Champion Social
Hey.
Club coming in about a month.
Raised to 800.
800, huh?
Yeah.
Promote, promote, promote. Sell, sell, sell. What happened while I was gone?
Nothing.
Nothing? No big pots?
I call.
Back on the action here.
C8 calls.
Got a
What happened to
three-way
the
with
Berkey- the Berkey
Robbi,
mission.
Brown Baller,
Lost 50K pot.
and the Doctor.
I dealt with a hand,
Still alive.
Phil, that would have probably made you walk out on stream. Flop
10-5
with
deuce,
aces
2
and so did you.
diamonds.
I rivered a boat.
And you
Yeah.
rivered the boat.
Action flop.
Deuce kicker and she had 10 kicker.
Top pair, top kicker for
I don't know what the
Robbi.
fuck I have right now, but-
Dr. H with a nut flush draw and a
doubled
gutter
for Berkey?
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a straight flush draw. Queen 10 of clubs on King Jack 4, 2 clubs.
Check.
And then they got it in on the turn.
C6 checks. C7 checks.
He turned an ace or a 9?
He turned
Dr.
an
H
ace-
turns
rivered
the
an ace
nuts.
the first time, and then rivered 9 of clubs.
Bad
straight
news for
forward.
Robbi, and she's
they
gonna
got it.
They got
bet.
it on the turn, yeah. On the turn, he bet Berkey Jam.
Oh, he called with just a draw.
Doctor
and
with
hit
a
both.
smooth
Yeah,
call.
but he put in like 4,000. He only had like 8 or 9 behind.
He's got his
By the time
patient on the
behind.
operating table.
Yeah.
Robbi's drawing dead.
How do you get a drink for it?
The river's a 7.
Take it to the
She quickly checks. time for the doctor to operate.
So sorry I disappeared, but it was Champion Social Club Texas Business.
Grabs the scalpel, throws out 3,500.
So that's a wrap.
Robbi quickly
We're
folds.
also
Good
opening
fold
a
from
casino on the
Robbi.
East Coast. That's going to be fun.
Champions League?
I'm lucky to have be involved in that project.
Somebody else or champions?
Somebody else.
If you open up a casino on the West Coast, creep up to Santa Monica, closer to Malibu, I'm game.
Well, it's interesting you bring that up. There might be something that happens.
Really? Around here?
No, it would be an hour north of San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
An hour, not
money.
6 hours.
An hour north, that's like Marin, right? Or like,
Ooh, Marin County.
yeah.
Probably I shouldn't talk about that. Right? I don't know what I have permission to talk about.
Phil.
Have you played at any of the casinos over there? Like guest appearance
300?
or Lucky Chances? Or,
Played Lucky Chances a bunch in the 90s.
have you ever been to Pete's?
I brought one
Coffee?
of the Golden State Warriors.
Pete's 808. It's
They're
like
the
a dive
original
bar that
Pete's
has like a 2-5 table. It's like in North Bay, like in Marin. Yeah. You went to Lucky Chances in the 90s, you were saying?
And then I brought David Lee. When he was playing for the Warriors, I brought David Lee to Lucky Chances.
That's sick.
Just hang out and have fun.
Oh, no,
Yeah, like a few weeks ago, Stan and them were flying to Vegas, and he was
I was on the plane with him.
Oh, but they all went, right? They went to Lucky Chances before the flight.
Because the flight was delayed.
Yeah, because of the weather.
Oh no, that was the time.
Yeah,
that was the time where I chose to fly commercial because so their plane was leaving at
Fold.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
and I chose a commercial Southwest flight.
Yeah.
Do you have an ace? Do you have an ace?
But like their flight got delayed because of the weather, so they went to Lucky Chances.
I'm aware.
Eating was
Yeah.
just like dusting 500 bullets at 2.5, and then it was fun.
That's so weird because I stayed up all night. I took a 6 a.m. flight to Vegas.
Yeah.
And then they had a flight that left at noon.
Right, yeah, it was noon.
Who's your date,
I
Berkey?
flew
What?
from
Who's your date?
LA and I was
Friday.
waiting there. My flight got
Phil,
delayed.
talking about the
Landon?
time he chose to fly commercial.
You speak a lot?
I also
Living
choose to
friends?
fly
taking the
commercial.
whole-
It's a choice. Proud of it.
The whole podcast.
The whole crew where? Tell us.
He's going to win Best Podcast.
Global awards. The poker awards.
GPI.
Friday, right? Yeah.
You up for Best Cash Player?
I don't think I have one for that.
They should.
After the
they
performance I had
don't.
2 weeks ago, I'm not up for any awards.
What's that?
After my performance 2 weeks ago, I'm not up for any awards.
No, it's 2022.
It's all what it calls.
2022.
Yeah.
Shout out to the
I
Global
am
Poker
planning on playing
Awards.
$1 million buy-in game.
I am up for Best Twitter Personality.
Yeah.
That should
be a
that
heated
should be
race.
crazy one.
Sorry, you just threw that in there. Thank you.
I like the one at Poker Go, though.
That one's gonna be huge. It's like 500.
Tim, you are close.
right?
I think you are up,
It'd be huge.
maybe. Up to 25.
Thank you.
I have
I
been
don't know, Phil. That's not
calculating.
as
My friends are up like $4 million betting on me.
Yeah.
There's like just not many people on the planet that are losers. So
Yeah.
Oh.
if I want to play $1 million buy-in
How are you going to play
game,
$1 million when you can't play? Anyway.
You'll sell.
You're gonna be 1,000 big blinds deep.
300.
I mean, that's insane.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's the hard part about playing it.
You can sit 1,000 big blinds deep here, you know. You can practice.
I did that.
Get warmed up.
And I lost 140,000 with the Kings.
Yeah, imagine if you have $1 million in front.
Okay. Berkey, I won 30 out of 31 streams. You people are like amazing to me.
Phil,
Amazing to me. Now
you and I both agree that 1,000 big blinds deep, you're not as good.
I disagree. 100%.
Well then, God damn it, put 100,000 on the table.
I like winning.
Get yourself warmed up. Well, if you like winning, why wouldn't you want to be deeper? You're good at both.
Because it's a better probability to win with a short stack.
Really?
Which I think is kind of like common
Did
knowledge.
you see the one at Poker Go? Those aggressive.
Better
ones,
probability to
like,
win,
1,000.
lower
The
ceiling
person
on your
against
wins.
Antonio's
It was
fan.
just
Berkey,
like,
if I
I don't know if I
snap
believe
off your
that,
bluff,
man.
I win 40,000 the other
You did
yesterday.
Okay, see,
I know
you
I still won
destroyed
20,000.
Ifs and buts for candy and nuts.
No, no.
Christmas in
happens
July.
is that the
I
world
know it
actually thinks
happens.
we're dealing with fake money and we're not
No,
doing
no,
it.
it's definitely not fake money.
you have to
but
make
I
sure
feel
that
like
people don't know
Anton-
that's
I
fake
feel like
money.
person probably had a big piece of Antonio's. I mean, I know
Oh,
nothing.
100%.
It's just speculation, but like.
That's swapping. That's a whole nother thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying it was. He doesn't have any. You don't think he has any?
Maybe.
Bankroll help you without anybody.
It's not bad.
you're-
It's just
what
like-
you're
about
saying
that
is-
though, but they're like friends.
So Kyra,
I think
you're
swapping
saying
is it like that's an
that
interesting
Patrick
conversation
Antonius
because
was
I've
playing
had.
his
I don't
own
know.
money in
It's
the
a
$1 million
weird
buying cash game.
Like the.
Okay, well, I heard
Okay,
I heard from about 43
how
different
much for
sources
this?
that wasn't true, but
I gotta tell you, I'm on Phil's side here. No offense, Cairo, but
I mean-
I'm pretty confident.
no,
There's
Patrick. If Patrick told me I played with money, of course I'd believe him.
Yeah,
Patrick
same.
told you what?
Pull it out of his account. That's as far as my.
Oh yeah, but that,
Yeah, but that doesn't
mean
matter.
anything. That doesn't mean anything.
might not matter. but
Yeah, that
that's
doesn't
as
mean
far as
anything.
What are you saying?
It's not a
Patrick
slight. I
what?
mean, there just aren't any pros that can sit down for $1 million except Robo.
Yeah.
Robo plays way bigger than.
Yeah, he's on a different planet.
Yeah.
Like nobody's gonna speculate that.
There's pretty much not many pros that sit down with will buy in $1 million game with their own money.
I just know
Very rare.
Eric doesn't put
Yeah.
anybody into any game. That much I know factually.
I
Right,
believe
but
it. I
like-
believe it. I'm just saying. Listen.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be
I should
Eric,
be
I'm just
careful because
saying.
they're going to blast us out to the world. Phil's saying. I'm not saying. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
People told me that that person had a piece of Antonius. People close to them
You're a
told me. But who
non-believer.
cares if he had a piece of him if it's true?
Yeah.
So I don't.
I
It's
checked.
not
I
that
don't think
big a
anybody
deal.
cares.
It's just like a lot.
I have a queen.
It's just like the hand, like obviously the hand is just a hand they played. My point was just like maybe he wouldn't have blasted against like someone else in that lineup.
I mean, I've seen Eric play enough.
I've
to
seen
think-
him blast too.
That's it.
Like I mean, he shot
only reason-
400K with like Jack 4 and
The only,
like,
the only
ante
reason the
and
hand even looks any kind of way is
Yeah.
because of the side bet.
side bet.
So let me just.
But like that didn't change anything. Like
oh.
you know, Robo was still a big favorite for the
Isn't that kind
side
of
bet.
personal,
Yeah.
putting people's stuff
So
out there to
let's-
speculate on it if they did?
Are
or
you kidding me? Do you know how
didn't?
many-
Kinda like,
Well,
It
that's
could,
that,
I don't know, I
it could
mean,
definitely
isn't it
just
kinda
be
like a
totally
little
legit.
gray-
No,
like,
they started, and then I just said what I heard. But I want to be very clear.
It is
that I
real
don't
money,
know,
though, you
And I
guys.
really don't care. No one should care.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
I'm gonna when I play the $1 million blind again, I'm gonna get staked.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
No, but staking is one thing. People legitimately write me and think that it's all fake money.
No, Prahlad thinks it's all real great
Prahlad
money.
thinks
And
it's all
Prahlad's
fake
played on
money.
these fucking streams. Like,
we
he's
have to,
so
like,
brainwashed.
correct that.
Berkey's our big
I don't know
winner.
what his brain's
34,000.
Explain what swapping is. I think
Robbie's
that would be
down
more
34,000
understandable to the world
herself.
because swapping makes
Swapping
more
doesn't really
sense.
happen in cash. It should
No,
happen.
swapping should never happen in a cash
Yeah,
game.
it
I mean,
should.
like,
Yeah.
But you mitigate risk.
to be fair, Robbie, fair, I've played a lot of streams where I announce I have a piece of Mike Mattisau, and he
Right.
does not have a piece
Oh,
of
this
me.
is
Yeah.
Robbie, I've not played in cash games where I've announced I have a piece of Mike, but he doesn't have a piece of me. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
But to
Yeah, but
do
staking
it
is just like
unannounced
30%.
is
The
wrong.
rest is your money, and people
Staking
need to
and
know
swapping
it's
are very
real. It's your money though. Like it's not fake money. That shit was real money.
Yeah.
Like that was
I
their
was
money.
never saying it's fake money.
No.
I think the people that
We
stop
just
fake
feed it
money are
those.
just like kind of those people that just like see things
Don't
and
see
then.
it.
Do you know why? You know why I snap quit the other day, 2 weeks ago, Robbie? Because that 300,000 was 100% my money,
Yeah, it's more.
and I was in such pain after being 180 loser. I haven't lost 180,000
Right.
of my money in like fucking
I get
15
it.
years. So I was just like, fuck this. And I could have stayed and fought. Maybe you were right, but instead I was like, fuck this. I'm out of here.
Reasonable.
Hellmuth lost 180,000 of his own money on Valentine's Day. I've had some bad Valentine's Days before, but it's got to be up there for Phil. Did get to call Mike Mattisau when he was on tilt, though, so a little bit
Patrick
of a silver
Antonius is a
lining.
great player, and if someone said he would risk his own money, I'd believe it.
Yeah, I believe it.
I don't know. I'm not saying that, to be clear.
Shout out to Patrick Antonius. I do want it to be known that when I say Euro,
I don't know why people see it as such a.
I'm not referencing Patrick
Yeah, I
Antonius.
don't think it matters that much.
Not
It's crazy to
referencing
think
Gus.
that, like, if
Talking
all you
about
do
the
is
new
professional
school of
poker, then
robots.
Somehow you just have a spare like to have $1 million to buy in means you have like 100 million in the bank.
No, it just
Well,
means you're a
maybe, like,
gambler.
No.
Yeah.
See, Berkey gets it. Berkey
No,
gets
you could
it.
just literally just be like, I'm going for it. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not though?
Yeah, no, that's true. Like everyone
Like,
has different
there's
risk
people that will
tolerances.
do that,
some
like-
people
Okay, yeah, but like.
play larger
There-
percentages
I mean,
of their
that's-
Okay, so you have 10
The-
million in the bank. Like there still
Yeah,
has to be
yeah.
a reasonable amount.
But why? Some
Yeah.
people will gamble their house away.
No one in that game.
Maybe
is-
not that game.
No one in that game is putting up a third of their net worth or half.
In the $1 million game?
Yeah.
I think the
You
point.
I think you'd be.
You're right.
you'd be
What about
wrong
Marcus?
that.
Oh, of course not. Like
All right, Nick.
Marcus and I were in the
would
same
say
spot. We were
1/3
both
though.
vying for the last seat. We had to collect money to do so. Like
Yeah.
that's the way the industry works.
And I will say something else to Berkey's point, my point, Robbie J. Lewis, this. There's a lot of people that are worth $100 million that do not have $1 million in cash. Now, most of them, 1 or 2 million.
That's true.
They have a little
It's
FU
instant.
money.
I get it.
But,
yeah.
but
It's all
I don't
like,
think you're going to see many
I
people
get
on
it.
the planet that are worth
Assets. So,
I win both. Chop.
Yeah, tough. Full house.
but I did say this in like a podcast, like when crypto happened at like its like prime, it actually devalued the cost of a dollar. It did. It made you feel like one day, like there was nothing that could possibly inflate as much as
What do you think I should do, other
profitability
than call?
overnight. So it made
Right?
you like devalue
Then don't ask me that question.
a dollar. So it's like, for me, like, I was like, oh, like overnight, you're like, you know, if you got in the right one, it was like
Don't ask
almost
the question.
1,000% return.
Right?
Like, it was insane.
It's like winning the
So it
lottery.
became fucking wild with money if you did it right. And there's a lot of people that got in that
You have
like
one?
lucky bracket.
Yeah,
A
still have
lot
a
of
little
people. So when you're
Yeah.
on that like
I saw the YouTube.
momentum,
Why you
all these
do-
dollars.
What's your point, Robbie?
See, going up, right?
I
Kim?
think that it made
What?
people feel like that gambling $1 million wasn't a big deal.
Her?
What am I doing?
You're saying
Get it easy.
24, 29.
I feel like sometimes that like extra million lying around is just like,
这就我说什么发给我。
what am I doing?
You're still in VP.
不要在意。
Am I?
24, 29,
Only by
everyone else is
1%.
What is he? What's he?
30
我
probably.
们平时自己玩 OK。
You're only 1%. 1% off.
I know my.
Hey.
讲话其实不对
Well,。first of all, I'm in the
A couple
spot.
of them want to know their
So,
exact. You can just give me a rundown.
boom.
Raise
We all are
300.
VP. I had utter garbage.
One call. 3 fold.
So, Robbie J. Your point was that some of the people that made so much money with crypto, they were willing to fire $1 million.
They're willing to fire it like it doesn't matter.
above 30.
Good point. Yeah, and the people that have crypto, I mean, that's the equivalent of cash.
Well, and then some of them, yeah. I mean,
think I
like, who's in the spot? You, me,
Dr. HU and stuff.
1,000.
And the guy that keeps smooth calling you with pocket 8s, and
1,000.
pocket 9s, and pocket jacks.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah,
that true?
33.
32%
Me,
is them
yeah.
two times.
That's
Oh,
true,
shit,
right?
we're ahead. Oh, let's go. Moving up in the world.
Everyone else Dr. H, heads up.
This time I smooth called with a different strong hand.
Check.
I'm trapping you. Trappity trap
There's a lot of
trap.
trap if you tell him.
I know you're right.
3,000. Dr. H, 3.
You see Phil going for some food back there. You heard it from him. The most successful people are the worst eaters.
I'll let you up to
They just don't have time to be clean and cleanly.
okay. Something like that.
Got to eat every impossible burger like it's your last meal.
10 seconds.
You get better posture.
6,000.
I feel like my posture.
Robbie
Raise. 6,000.
steps in a little doo-doo against the doctor.
All in.
I'm waiting for this for a long time.
Doctor announces
Okay, you
he's been
have it.
waiting for this moment all night.
I've been waiting
And Robbie
for a girl like you.
Cheers, Phil.
hasn't
to come
folded
into
yet.
my life.
With the fruit. With the fruit.
What did I say was?
Sick.
We do the. Somebody says bad luck to do it with water or something. I don't know.
Really? You have fruit though. You don't have water.
No.
Robbie
I don't
looks a
wanna take
little
a chance, I
tilted
wanna
here.
Show us your bluff.
Why do you want to win so much?
I love winning.
What?
Me too, but like it's okay if you lose sometimes. How much more is it? If you make good
Well,
friends.
I mean, I don't know. I said 6.
People.
You said 6,000, yeah?
No, and then he went all in. So you have to pay this.
That's why I bluffed you with 5 high earlier.
I don't think it was five.
It was 5 high. You can see on the screen.
I'm gonna see it.
Right?
Dr. H's all-in is not that much more,
And
but
5 high flush.
You no, you snap call me with the queen.
Robbie just has ace high.
Earlier
I
hand.
pulled in 6 for me.
Yeah, maybe.
Ace, queen,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, that was early though.
Because
Early.
he
Show us
bet
your
five
bluff.
high.
You got it, bro.
She folds and
You got
Dr.
it,
H
bro.
takes down a nice
You
pot.
got it, man.
You got
You
it.
folded
Yeah, he
it. I
bet,
folded
like,
it. You win.
No, you didn't fold. You snap call me. And you
Robbie,
won.
hand in the cookie
The
jar.
other hand. That was the other hand. I'm talking about the hand that I donate to.
Got you. I misunderstood you.
Yeah,
The one,
you're
the
good,
one,
you're good.
Yeah. The one that I know you got me. I know you were like.
That's the other. That's the other one.
That's
That's
the
the other one. That's the other.
I thought you were talking
Sure,
about.
he had it.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one that I'm a failure.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Believe him,
I'm
but
talking
I
about
believe him now.
You got some of it back though.
I got some of it back.
You got some of it.
Not from Phil.
No, you got some of it back from me.
Live at the
Like,
bike,
Phil never told
presented by Bally's,
I've been throwing a
Wednesday
party
night here in Los Angeles at the
Thanksgiving.
Bicycle
That was a donation.
Casino.
That wasn't.
I've been throwing
Thank
a
you
party.
guys,
Snapped off.
everybody that's tuned in.
I've been throwing a party here. I've been doing my part for poker.
Grab a pickaxe from the backyard. Put your phone on a chair or something. Try to smash the like button as hard as you can.
What a game.
It's okay if you crack the screen or break your phone as long as you hit the like button. You could hit subscribe to, also share this. Really appreciate it. Help make me some more money. I think that's how it works these days.
Ace king.
Robbie Jade Lou.
Things I don't want him to fold.
I feel like, Berkey, I feel like you and I are like the tortoise and the hare.
Oh my gosh, I'm like, me?
Yeah.
I'm the hare in this scenario.
Well, obviously, I'm just super slow.
Shout out to the
Let's go
tortoise.
with 8s and 9s.
Brian LaManna, one of Berkey's oldest friends. Rumor has it they got hazed together, and it created an inseparable bond to this day.
Where are your 5K chips? Oh, you're okay.
On you, Dr. H.
Oh, me, sorry. I have been watching.
Fight. Always a fight.
What is that?
The doctor's having fun. He's actually acquired some chirping chips here, thanks to Robbie.
You want one more? You see it
But
set
Phil,
it down.
you won
Brown
so
Baller's
much
got
already,
ace queen.
right?
9.
16 bracelets and all. Everything else, right?
Who cares? That was
Robbie's
last
got
year.
King Jack,
Who
Kojak.
cares? This is
You're only as good as your
So
last
like,
year, right?
what I mean is just like,
2,700.
What's the biggest thing that's changed?
27.
Ladies and gentlemen, I
you
think
shouldn't
Robbie
care
is
about
on
winning so
tilt.
much as before.
Something else.
King Jack, she's making a play.
Everybody's a critic. So there's a lot.
She has been really tight.
Haters are watching the stream.
Never hear of you.
All my, and of course not. I mean,
Brown
I
Baller
have 99%
calls.
lovers, but all
Got
the
a big
haters,
pop
and
brewing.
they can't wait, right? Like,
I'm pretty sure it's
oh,
not
Phil can't
as
play
high as
deep stack cash.
99%. I'm pretty sure it's
Phil
about
can't
like
play deep
70%.
stack cash because he lost twice. Never mind, he won 30 out of 31. He can't play deep stack cash. Like,
Did you really like win 30 of
Nice
31?
flop
Yes,
for
I really
Robbie.
did.
Top pair and a
How
gutter
did you
ball.
manage to pull that off?
Check?
I played
Brown
just like
Baller
this.
has top.
Folded ace queen.
Who
Folded
did you
10.
play with? I want to play with him.
Brown Baller just ace queen high. He does have a gutter ball himself.
Oh my god.
Let's see what happens today.
All right.
We're not done yet.
Are you up today?
Robbie
Berkey
bets
saw me win
3K.
90,000 last week in a
Phil,
87-9 or something.
like, can we make like a little deal, whatever? At the end of the stream, if you're like up less than 4,
Robbie takes
then
it down. Nice
less
pot
than
there
4,
for
we do
her.
it like a 5,000 flip.
Help get her off tilt.
No, I don't like
No,
flipping one.
no, you don't like flipping.
I don't like
Okay,
flipping
all right.
anything.
I'm like a professional flipper.
Well, see, now I'm forced to flip in, like there's games I'm in where now I have to flip,
Okay.
but it's usually 5K a pop, and
Yeah, we actually did a flip before. Ace 4 against ace king.
you were very lucky because
I was
it didn't
uber lucky
rip on you.
because I subscribed Matt Berkey's course.
That's right.
Because I'm supposed to just rip all in and you just give me a free
30% comes
2,000.
through.
I was supposed to do that.
If I hear Tim
yes.
talk
I can
about
fold
Berkey coaching him
300
any
hands
more
in
at
a
the
row,
table,
raise under the gun, and
I'm going to
someone
leave the
will
booth,
just give me
go to
the
the
money.
table,
Yes, that's me.
see what that sweater is really
once.
made of. Robbie sipping a little
Hey,
wine.
don't drink by yourself.
Cheers, I'm kind of nursing. Licky cup.
And then when I move in with ace, queen, and diamonds, they fold queens sometimes, like yesterday.
All right, coach, let's go.
Berkey would never folded the queens.
Never would have folded the queens.
All right,
Better show
coach,
me
let's
kings
go.
are better. Check.
Sure.
200.
How do you like Culture City?
It's nice. It's chill. It's pretty quiet. Like
Okay.
More
It is
residential.
quiet. Yeah, it's very residential.
Yeah.
All right, coach.
It's nice.
All right.
Back to the
What do
action.
you do now?
The coach and the
Where do
student.
you live?
Trying to learn.
Palisades.
Where?
Pacific
Where
Palisades.
is that?
Berkey's got a flush draw.
It is Santa Monica Stairs
Oh, okay.
Tim's just got ace king high, but Berkey's going to take it down.
on the ocean.
Correct
Like,
and
where's
full.
Malibu?
Below Malibu.
Yes.
Oh,
Teacher
okay.
beats
Like
the
Texas
student.
Brentwood.
One of my
Pretty much
Obi-Wan
the best
Kenobi
place
versus
to
Luke Skywalker.
My last search.
That weird bald guy and Miles Teller
Oh, okay.
in that jazz movie.
I would have had a smooth cold Berkey.
What's your best teacher student?
Smooth.
Robin Williams,
I gotta go for the river
Matt
jam.
Damon, and Good Will
Why did you
Hunting.
do that to me, Coach?
I haven't really been to
I
that.
was trying to make money, man. You know,
You already up
Yeah.
today.
Jonathan Little and Shannon Shore.
try to win.
A lot of great teacher-student combos out
I'm
there.
pretty
What's
sure
your
you don't need
favorite?
my
Let us
money.
know in
I'm pretty
chat.
sure about that.
It's not about need, right? We're not here because we need to be here.
Fine.
400.
Wow, that piece of cheese. This fucking
This
guy.
changes things.
Okay. So you feel your hand is weaker than his. Okay.
Not just a little bit weaker.
My board. Check.
My word.
I don't believe.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check around.
And now I get you. A trap.
Check.
But I had it.
Deuce.
Good trap.
7.
Good.
Queen.
What a weak fucking check.
You got there.
Someone bet the flop.
Sometimes you just gotta get your slim pickings. Just so no one re-raises you after they say they don't have shit.
I should have just jammed my ace queen when you re-raised me.
Not that one. Oh. No, why? I would know that it's a draw. You couldn't have it.
No, pre-flop.
With that flop, you couldn't have it.
On the flop.
Oh, pre-flop, I was gonna call. Fuck, 100%.
Some good teacher-student
Damn
combos in
it.
chat.
Good thing.
Han Solo and James Brown, Mr. Mackey and Cartman, Mr. Miyagi and Macaulay Culkin,
For a hand like he had
Robbie J. Luke, Garrett Adelstein,
to come into my life. I've been waiting. That's a song by Foreigner. I've been waiting for a girl like you.
Phil, trying to tilt the chat. Be strong, guys. Don't let them
So
get to
does your
you.
wife know how to play poker?
Yeah. She's good, but she just never plays. So
Does she appreciate your
she's probably won like 60. No, probably won like 70, 80,000 playing poker.
Oh, wow.
She plays once a year with the Chicago Billionaires. She's never lost. Every year she donates it right to
Those
their
are the
charity.
easiest people to play with,
funny.
guys. Like, literally.
And so the
Fly out
last
to
year,
Dubai and-
Robbie, the last
Yeah.
year, so she was up 17,000, and I said, "Oh, my wife's going to give the whole 17,000 to charity." She whispered in my ear. She said, "This year I was going to keep it."
I think that they
And I said,
purposely
"Too late,
let you
honey."
win. No, I'm serious. The higher their bankroll, the more they want you to stay in the game, and then they fold to you knowing.
I don't know about that.
No,
Every time I play
swear.
with Stan, he fucking owns me.
Well,
I'm
Stanley
probably
is
down like
trying to
100
win.
something K to him.
You didn't do it. Mike.
Mr. Feeney and Corey,
I'm talking about off stream.
Walter White and Jesse
Yeah,
Pinkman,
I pissed Stanley
Batman
off
and
on
Robin.
Pocket Jacks.
Here's my favorite so far, Mr. Hand and Spicoli. What a combo.
But he got revenge. He got 60,000 from me on the Hustler stream.
Oh, the Chamath game?
Yep.
There's like off stream, please stay in this game a little bit longer. Pat on the back, shit.
Landon in a towel.
One more.
Mrs. Robinson and Dustin Hoffman's character.
Not like this.
What do you think of when you think of not like this?
There's that meme, right? There's some meme.
I think of the Matrix.
Not
Which
like
scene?
this.
Tony Soprano and Paulie.
1,400. No, 9.
Mike Ehrmantraut and Nacho Varga.
You guys want to do like the
Good question.
stand-up
I
game,
use
but
it
like
a
we
lot.
can sit down just like for a final.
Sure.
I don't know what time it is.
Tokens?
Like 200, how much each?
The same as the knit token at the live.
Caden Johnson asked, do the commentators read
I
chat?
want more, but I want to do what you guys are comfortable with.
Yeah,
Are
Okay,
you
200's
dumb,
good.
Caden?
200's good.
You've been listening
refuse.
all
No
night?
stand-up games.
500.
No stand-up game.
All I do is read
Stand
chat,
up.
bro.
So it's like kind of like we could
I'm
do.
gonna stand.
No, he objected. It's okay.
No, it's hard for filming. It's
Crazy
hard for
stuff
filming.
does happen though in stand-up games.
You don't want to do it?
It's easy.
You don't want to do it?
Jessica Chastain and Michael Cera.
Game at the lodge.
Yes,
The last two
yes.
hands when KBM misclicked. He accidentally bet. He thought he had queen 8 for queen
The Lone
9,
Ranger
bet
and Tonto,
55,000, and he actually
Han
had,
and
queen 7
Chewie,
for second pair, and he got called by third pair.
Patches O'Houlihan and Average Joe's Gym.
And they were the last two left in the stand-up game. So like he opened like 4,000, like Dylan 3-bet to like 12,000, and he called with like queen 7 off, and Dylan had like 8-6, and then the pop came like 10-7-6, check.
Will Jaffe in
Like
chat, that's a
low
good
card.
one.
He bet 20K, called. There was like a low card.
Ooh,
He got
ABF.
55. and he
ABF.
queen
You
8.
don't. Oh, you got
It
aces?
was fucking insane.
Something like that. No
it
aces,
was
for sure.
So sad because KBM like turned over his hand. He's like, oh, 7, and then they're like, and Dylan was like, that's good, and we were all like, what the fuck just happened?
Crazy.
The
bro.
last
That
hand
triple
of the stand
trouble.
game too, yeah.
Did you play? Did you play a couple days during the week?
I only played one day, Saturday, just
Yeah.
for
Are you
like
the
a few
button?
hours. For
Yeah, it was a smoker, man. That was a freaking week
Yeah,
of games right there. They should do that every year. But like, I mean, you got to build up for that.
It was cool meeting everyone there.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Good
Yeah.
group of people.
Spicoli and Mr.
Coach,
Head
come on, I'll
is
show
going to
you.
win the teacher-student combo. But meanwhile, we've got some
Only on
action.
the river.
Berkey's got a boat
I showed you
here.
before that.
No raising.
Tim is bluffing.
800.
800.
He's going to keep firing at it. Berkey's just stringing him along with his boat.
Raise. 2,000.
Berkey raises.
Really?
The man with the panda sweater takes another peek, throws the chicken foot on there. Not sure what's going on with all that. Berkey seems disinterested. He's thinking, what am I getting to dinner tonight? Should I go steak, tomahawk, ribeye, filet, surf and turf? Don't believe Berkey's a big fish guy. Meanwhile, there was another spade. Tim has dust balls. He's got big K-pop dreams. Might want to try to take this away from the Berkmaster. The student versus the teacher here. Student eyeing up his chips. This is not going to be good for him if he makes a bet. Looks like he's going for it.
10 seconds.
Uses a time chip. You see the nerves pumping. Looking a little nervous. Potentially trying to make a big play.
Come on, man.
And he shoves, and Berkey snaps.
All in from Tim.
I called.
Oh. One of the biggest donations to the Solve for Why Foundation in history. Oh, Tim goes nuts.
I was just thinking Berkey has a pair, and he just flopped it. Wow,
You literally
Berkey's day
flopped
today.
it.
Wow, what is going on? there?
Berkey show is on air. Berk Daddy
The race to 150 winner.
stacks
or
the
race to
Panda
zero?
Man. He's going to hydrate a little.
What the?
Wow. Berk Daddy with the celebration in the background.
Sensational! Wow.
Wow, you got the needle in
What
the
it sound like?
replay.
Tim's running low on water and even lower on air. He can't breathe right now. Just dusted all his chips to Berk Daddy.
Tim, you want to do it?
Nah, I'm
Rich
good.
Get Richer, creator of Solve for Why,
He's gonna
host
keep
of the Only Friends podcast with Landon,
Got a free month
Melissa, Conrad,
Free month
You
for
got
it.
3 months.
and a little cuddly the guy they call the Tortoise.
Code.
One of the most successful podcasts on the internet.
Oh,
Tough to know how much these guys are making, but it's a lot.
weird.
Look at that stack. That's not an Eric Hicks stack. Berkey stacks his chips very neatly.
3.
300.
That was wild. Panda Man. He's going to grab the chicken bone,
Raise. 2, 900.
throw it away. Might want to burn that thing after today.
Call.
That's the thing with these streams, guys. You really never know when the action is coming. It can be a lull, and then boom, explosion, fireworks.
Call.
That's why I love them. Really
All right, guys.
unpredictable.
Nice playing with you guys.
All right, see you, man.
Rough one, Tim. Rough one.
Showers for Tim. He's gonna get some
I
hot
think
pot.
this is for oh, that's for
Maybe
somebody.
listen to some BTS. Get his mind right. He'll be back.
Yeah.
I threw in the yellow chip.
You, that's you or me?
I don't know.
I know I threw it at you.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I cannot remember.
Divided.
What a night here. Live at the bike. It's not even 8 o'clock. We just saw fireworks. Tim got sent home by Bert Daddy, creator of the Assy lead. Didn't even need to use the Assy lead there. Just flopped a boat. Tim went for the overbet shove. Worked against JL. Did not work against Bert Daddy though. Huge pot, and the Berkman is on fire. Winning big on the stream. And we're firing in chat now. We're getting going. Who is the commentator, says Mitch Fierro. Don't worry about it, Mitch. Just shut up and listen. Ken420 says, hey, coach, you took all my chips. Poor guy was just trying to get some lessons at the table. Ended up getting one of the hardest lessons I've ever seen from a coach to a student, teacher to his pupil, Mr. Hand and Spicoli, Mr. Miyagi, Macaulay Culkin, Robin Williams and Matt Damon, Chris Moneymaker and Ryan DePaulo.
Beat this guy a pot in 2 days. Keeps re-racing with 4 or 5 students.
Hellmuth's sniffer is on point here. He's got 2 pairs.
Feels like you have 2 8s.
And he folds. And Nick, show the bluff, Bubba. It's good for the game. Nope. Solid as a rock.
Yeah, he just says right away, yeah.
Clean
This is the guy who's going to give me the monies. I knew this.
No showdown value, only bluffing.
Wow. What am I doing?
Sorry.
I let out just so you could bluff me.
It worked.
Berkey, it's early. It's early.
It is early. It feels late.
They love to give me the money.
They were trying to give you the money, Phil. You didn't want it there.
500.
Track
That's
jacket
what
is
he's
off.
Re-raising with. If I re-raise big before the flop, you fold? I almost made it 5,000. Yeah. I fucked up.
Respect. This is respect.
3,000 I will fold.
Respect.
10 high, right in the muck.
I almost made it
I
5,000.
did too.
I felt
Really
it.
glad. Ooh.
You see Berkey with all those
He
chirping
doesn't win
chips.
my hand.
Probably.
Very neatly stacked.
I can
Doesn't
beat
win a
you
lot
with
on
that.
stream, so when he does, he's definitely
okay.
going to stack
I don't
those
mind.
chips
Keep bluffing.
carefully.
But you couldn't beat my primary.
Just don't
Really
outdraw
soak
me.
up the moment.
Never coming.
Keep bluffing.
I hate poker. Is that what you said?
Robbie's on tilt.
Love-hate relationship.
Rob Young with the needle.
It is definitely a love-hate.
I hate poker.
That's like, I tell my kid that, you know how you're passionate about something, like you play soccer, because you love it and you hate it at the same damn
Yeah,
time.
very
That's how you know
polarizing.
you're passionate.
That's true.
That's how you know.
JL with a
It's
little
like,
breakdown in passion. Deep
bluff.
conversations
Like
here.
nobody wants mediocre
Should've moved
love.
in.
They want it to be psycho
Not
or
twice.
like obsessively in love, right? Nobody wants like, she's. We get by. We friends. We get along. We don't argue. Fuck that.
Yeah, that sounds healthy. Who wants that?
Okay. Keep re-raising, man. I want action. Keep re-raising.
Balanced. Like, no, it's got to be like, or like,
I want action.
If you don't like the pain of losing
If you're gonna
a
blow it all,
massive
give it to me.
the pain of what?
The pain of losing a massive hand and the pain of and the like thrill of winning a massive hand, you're not gonna want an average relationship. 100%.
100%.
You're not average. You're psychotic, or you're like the life of the party.
That's how I get described often, life of the party.
Yeah, you sure are.
Basically my nickname.
Yeah.
Berkey does very well at parties.
over here.
That quick wit.
That's my
Another
senior
matrix.
superlative.
Another matrix.
Berkey, fun at parties.
Just a plethora
You
of
mentioned the one
joy.
about like, not like this. Is that a $200 shadow?
Hellmuth's got the track jacket out. The pythons are out.
Frustrating.
He's on tilt.
You just wait for them to give you the money. Takes so long some days. Some days they just bang, bang, bang.
Didn't
In
take
Vegas,
too
I
long
was
on Valentine's Day.
135,000 Berkey in 2 hours.
Let me hold on. Let me tap into
felt
my
that.
violin skills.
I
Yep,
felt the praise.
still got it. You can't hear it, but this is the sound of the world's smallest violin player.
Hey, that's more than fair.
No one played this game to be average, is what I'm saying.
We got some action here. JL and Burke Daddy.
No, I have a pair, two pairs.
Pocket pair.
I have a pair, obviously. I
Berkey
raised
making the
before
3-bet with 8-4 diamonds.
Pocket nine.
That way.
JL's got the best hand.
Average.
We have 4 people on the
We don't
board.
want to
He
eat
just mucks.
Everyone is
Power of aggression. Class is in session, ladies and gentlemen. Matt Berkey, 8-4 diamonds, showing off the new Solve for Y course on 3-betting suited
Going back to what you talked
4-gappers.
about, the Merovingian says
Should be out within the next few months.
it's amazing to me that the similarity between love and insanity, it's like a blurred line.
Yeah.
It's a blurred line between love and
Yes.
insanity.
Yeah.
Keeps you alive.
Deep thoughts here on the bike. 8 p.m. Wednesday. What's on your mind, chat?
no VPIP hell.
That thing works.
You're still at the
Because we
bottom.
lost the lowest.
You lost the
I'm third from the
scapegoat.
bottom.
That looks like it's it for tonight, guys. Quick ending. Fun day. Berkey wins $68,000. Robbi loses 40. Tim loses 35. I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time. Live at the bike.